right, family. Peace and Black Power, family. It's your boy Psychopath Black Action. Now I mean, let's see, with a post after party show for the Brother Rob Lance debate about whether or not more black representation in TV and film is beneficial for the black community. Know what I mean? That was the subject matter. So let me get ready to drop the link because I'm not going to be monologuing. No need for that. We already know what we just saw. I'm sure a lot of people want to come up and give their opinions about some of this. Give me 1 second. Let me get ready to get this link out here. Let me see. Okay, here we go. Give me 1 second, family. I'm coming. Pause. Big pause. All right, give me 1 second. Getting this link together. Sorry, family. I just got a lot of stuff I'm doing at once. I be y'all have no idea how much multitasking I be doing when this stuff be happening. It might look easy, but it really isn't. It really isn't. All right, so here we go. Let me get ready to get this link out here. All right, 1 second. All right. That's it. Yeah. All right, there we go, family. Links out there. Links out there. Let me see. All right. Yeah. Yeah, go there. All right. Let's replace that. There we go. All right. All right, we good. We good, family. There we go. Links out there. And yeah. See, y'all come up. Let me know what y'all feel about the debate. How y'all feel like this went down. Let's see. We got Brother Rob up here. I know he got some things he probably want to say, especially after listening to the scores and everything and the feedback. What's going on, Brother Rob? How you?
Yeah, man. I'm all good, man. Obviously I feel like I should have did better. You know what I mean? It ain't no way I feel like I should have lost this debate. Just my stances personally, you know what I mean? And I just thought that I was gonna be able to express myself well enough to where people could see the points that I was trying to make, but maybe I just wasn't as concise as I probably should have been. And Lance, he was more he kind of focused and honed in on the points that he was making and kept hammering them and hammering them. It was the same points, but he hammered them away better than me tonight. And I just I just got to rethink the way that I present my information. Instead of Domo made a point in the chat earlier over at Angels where he said that I'm not teaching. I'm debating. And so I just have to take a different approach when I hit the debate stage. That's all. You know what I mean? I think that my approach was I was explaining versus attacking. You know what I mean? And that's what I think I gotta tighten up. You know what I mean? But Lance got the win. I told him good luck to him the rest of the way. And I was trying to type as fast as I could as Angel was going over the scores and giving us the feedback. But I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Listening, talking, and typing in the chat. I'm a listen back to it myself. And yeah, man, when the season come, I'ma definitely be better. Like I told you, I hate losing, man. I really do. Man, bro. I really don't say the word. You know what I mean? I hate like, man, bro. That's just some, you know. I mean, I'm a hooper. If y'all understand, y'all understand. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You don't
Better
go
nature.
nowhere. Yeah, that's just man, that's not what I do. You know what I'm saying? Anything, nigga, checkers. It don't matter. I want my grass to look better than yours. Like, man, everything, G. I mean, that's just how I am. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I feel like, people be like, you can't win them all. I'm like, shit, why not? What the fuck you mean? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't even, I never consider losing. I just don't, G. And so now, yeah, I'm about to be I'm a man, I'm gonna have whatever topic I bring up, man. Y'all better know I'm gonna be so versed in that shit. I'm gonna sound like motherfucking I should have a doctrine in that shit from now on. Like, man, bro, I'm salty. I'm mad as hell. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm mad as hell. You know what I'm saying? But let me shut up, man. What's happening, y'all? How y'all feeling, G? I want to hear all the feedback too, Joe. So, like, I got tough skin. You ain't got to worry about me crashing out. You know what I mean? Because I'm going to be over here typing shit, not feeling. You know what I mean? That's
Mm-hmm. No
Yeah.
doubt, no doubt. Let's see. We got Lance up here. Lance, you here?
I'm here, brother. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. I don't see you, but I hear you.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't see me, but I hear
I
you.
hear you though. Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's what it is. I appreciate the sister Angel and sister Dr. Mo um for judging the debate. You know what I'm saying? They did it. They wrote, they judged it according to what they saw. Um I agree with Dr. Mo. I think that what y'all don't know is that my computer started to update in the middle of my debate, so I couldn't go to my social impact slide, right? So I was trying to remember, how I read it so many times. I was trying to remember how I read it, so I was going off of kind of like memory and adding, trying to keep the time up, man. But my computer started updating and I couldn't scroll. I didn't even try to touch it again because I ain't want nothing to lock up. So I just, that's why I kind of went off of my it started sounding like I'm freestyling towards the end of my premise. That's because the computer locked up and I couldn't bring up my social impact and closing scroll. You feel what I'm saying? Because I set my debate up according to the premise. I debate my points according to the premise that you give me. And Angel was right. You didn't give me a lot of things to debate. You didn't give me no, you know, data to look up to see if it's true. Like, it was really, all I had to do is debate my position. I didn't even consider your position, and I set my rebuttal up according to your premise, and you deviated from your premise. So I had to freestyle and write down my attack. And so that was choppy because I already had a prepared, you know, I thought about 20 something questions that you could have asked me based off of your premise and off of my responses to my presentation, to my presentation. And brother,
I
you
mean,
didn't give me nothing.
just so we clear though, my nigga, you ain't put on no motherfucking show. That shit was
Calm your ass
pathetic.
down. Calm your
That
ass
shit
down.
was, that
This
shit
is
was
my first debate in almost 5 years, nigga.
that was pathetic.
If I
I
I
if
already
I had
opened
to,
with that.
well, one second, Taz, I'm gonna let you go in. One second. One second.
man, my
No, it's all good. If there's some suggestions for both of y'all, like yeah, brother Rob, I agree. You did kind of get in teacher mode. It's and you kind of fell into that little trap or whatever. Kind of try to get conscious of that. I felt like you left some meat on the table too, but that's either here or there. But you definitely got stuck in teacher mode, and you got to get more to attack mode, I think. And Lance, you got to work on your time, like time management. You be leaving a lot of time on the board. I know I accidentally messed up and gave an extra minute and a half to brother Rob and gave you an extra minute and a half in your opening. But even if I didn't give you that minute and a half, you only had a 3-minute opening. You still would have had 2 minutes left on the time. Like you got to manage your time a little bit better.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But my premise section is because it locked up. I wouldn't have had that much time left on there, but my social impact scroll locked up on me while my computer was updating, so I didn't even touch it no more. That's why it's the same screen sat up there the whole time, as opposed to me going to the next one and shit like that. But yeah, definitely, I do know how to manage my time. You absolutely correct.
Yeah, this nigga Taz beat me to it.
I'm about to say, Taz, you go ahead now. You go ahead, Taz.
Yeah, because look, I was running up here to be like, nigga, do not talk
Saying
like
that,
you just.
like,
Go ahead, Taz.
the dub. I mean, right? You got the dub. I'm not gonna sit here and play you on. I'm just being honest with you, brutally honest. But I feel like Bro Rob gave it away because the way the debate started, I would have put my money on Bro Rob. The way the coming through the opening and the premise coming out of there, I would have put my money on Bro Rob. From
That's
that
a
moment,
fact.
he began to give the debate away. And even after the
Yeah.
rebuttal round, I still think he was slightly ahead. Right. But the
I just,
interrogation round, I think
Hell
it
no.
that.
Yeah. Nah, y'all didn't get so maybe you didn't pay attention to the premise. The premise is, has more black representation been beneficial to the black community? And when you look at the black community, seeing as though that we are influenced by television and film, you can see that it has not been beneficial.
I mean, I let
yeah,
everybody be
but this,
honest with
yeah,
you.
it's
You did a piss poor job of arguing something I argue all the time. Okay, just so you know.
yeah.
Because you
I'll
listen,
go.
listen.
I'll go next. I'll go next. I'll go next.
Y'all can
Because
hate,
it's
you can
like
hate as much as you want.
I'll say, hold on, bro.
I
Hold on.
think I
Because
got
that's
my
what I'm
point
saying.
across.
Like y'all niggas,
I gotta
like
respond to
this.
the task, brother. I'm not gonna let you niggas pile up on me. I'd have to respond to two niggas. Let me get one at a time. You hating ass niggas.
Oh, boy, go ahead. I'm about to talk super bad. Yeah, every time. I always tell myself I'm gonna come up here, I'm gonna be cool, I'm gonna be, you know what I'm saying? And then niggas talk crazy.
You know
So
why you
yeah,
talking crazy?
go ahead and finish. Go ahead and finish your response. Go ahead and finish responding to this. Go
What you
ahead.
got to say? Taz
Go
ain't say
ahead.
shit.
Go ahead and finish this. Finish talking to this. You done?
Yeah, like I said, I believe that I got
Okay.
my point across just fine. I presented the fact that because you have more representation, it does not equate to equality. It does not equate to a benefit to the black community because you can have a million black faces on television, but if they're all drug dealers and shit like that, that shit don't benefit community, and that's what we're dealing with. We're not seeing a numerous amount of positive influence in television and film. I think I got my point across. I think
Yeah,
Sister Mo
yeah,
hit the nail on the
you,
head and
Okay.
expressed.
Here's the thing. Dr. Mo judged on the curve. And like shout out to Dr. Mo. You know what I'm saying? Like she getting her bearings. She learning what she does. We appreciate her time. We appreciate everything she's doing. But that's why I was saying in the chat that Angel is the equalizer though. Because Angel has a very like when you talk about standard across the board, you gotta reach a certain level in order to get a 8 or a 9 or a 10 from Angel, which is a good thing, right? So if you really want to gauge your performance, you can appreciate Dr. Mo, but your performance is like literally Angel has a higher threshold, like a higher level of scrutiny. So this is why I always say when I coach debaters, I always say, sometimes the worst thing that can happen to you is you win a debate that in another circumstance you could have lost. Because when you win, you think like, yeah, I did exactly what I was supposed to. No, bro. Because even the argument that you're making right now, that argument, like just because you're saying that black representation doesn't automatically lead to equality, doesn't mean that more of it isn't beneficial. And the point that Taz is making is that that's where Brother Rob gave the debate away in the rebuttal because his rebuttal was supposed to be couched in that comparison. His rebuttal is supposed to take look. His claim is that because there are all these negative representations, then that means that more representation isn't beneficial. But what he's ignoring is the fact that the only way to combat negative representation is to constantly introduce all the positive representation that we can. And the only way that we're able to do that is if we continue to increase representation as a whole. Your stance cannot combat the fact that negative representation exists, but more representation can provide for positive representation to combat the overwhelming negativity that we see. That's what was missing from Brother Rob's rebuttal to make his rebuttal round a rebuttal. That's why we saying that he was hold on. That's why we're saying that he was teaching, right? Because he was articulating the significance of what he was talking about, but the way that like he didn't frame it in a way that called into question the assumptions that your negative makes. You feel me? And even when you're describing, like, I didn't have to say nothing, you're the negative. Your sole job is to refute, is to refute it. That's why you have an opportunity to respond to his premise and his rebuttal before he can, you know what I'm saying? Like, after the fact, right? Like, because you're the negative. And I get I do think that Angel was correct in how she characterized, like, how you got to work with when somebody's like premise is too full of the same point. It's like, I can end, like, you like say, like Brother Rob probably spent like 6 7 minutes talking about movies in general, not necessarily impacting them out. And so it's like, if you respond to one of the movies, you respond to all of them. So you gotta navigate. You know what I'm saying? How you make your rebuttal impactful, even though it's not a lot to go off of. And so I get that, and I give you credit for how you went about that. But ultimately, though, we kind of miss out on the opportunity for the way that you're phrasing your argument to be scrutinized within a debate when your opponent doesn't rebuttal you.
Right. Has more black representation been beneficial to the black community?
I would say yes.
Right. And I'll wash you like I just did Rob. You're wrong.
But you've never watched me in nothing like that. So now you're gonna be the next Suave, bro. What are you talking about?
You didn't watch. You didn't
Hey,
watch.
hey,
Hey,
man,
yeah,
I
you
want
didn't,
Y'all
and
niggas
you
just
didn't even
haters,
watch
bro.
Brother Rob.
Y'all been hating me
want
for
you to.
6
I
years.
want you to
Y'all
know
niggas
something.
been hating me
Oh,
every
Hey,
Hold
week.
on,
Y'all two niggas finna hate.
so look, this is the last thing I'm gonna say. This is the last thing I'm gonna say, and then you can ask whatever you
6
want, Brother
years
Rob.
straight, bro.
This
Every
is why
week,
y'all hold on.
y'all niggas
This is why these niggas don't get better. A nigga get one win in against a first year debater, and now it's, oh, you niggas is just hating, bro. The whole entire point of these conversations in the after party is for niggas to take the criticism of the people that's watching,
y'all ain't
the
said shit
peers
though.
and
You
the
keep
audience.
hating like Rob. You ain't said nothing. You haven't disproven
Okay,
my
but
point.
yeah, you never beat me though. So, first of all, I did. First of all, I'm evaluating the debate, dummy. I'm not supposed to at this moment. I'm not. My
You
role
missing
isn't.
the point, brother. You missing the fact that it has not
No,
been beneficial based on the fact is that the
you
black
didn't
community
argue that well. You didn't
I
argue that well.
did a very good. I
You
got a
didn't.
9 in the argument, and I got an 8 in
Bro,
the debate.
your average was 7.5. If we look at your
You
nines
hate
from
that I got a 9. That's what the
Angel,
problem.
your average is a 7.5.
Okay,
no,
it
I
doesn't
hate
matter.
that you got a 9.
Right, both of y'all. I've seen it in the chat.
I
You're
hate.
mad.
Okay. What's up?
You're
You know what
mad.
I hope? But you know what I hope.
Just
Yeah.
like the season
I
before
hope.
last.
I hope.
I got
I
9. So you
hope
guys
this
was
shit
mad.
stay where it's at right now. You
You've
talking?
never. What are you talking about?
All right, where you at right now, nigga? On that bracket, you facing the goat, nigga. Watch your mouth. We can start
Yeah,
First
running
let
of
this
all,
him
neither one
little
of you niggas
nigga.
is
let him
facing
talk.
no
Let him
domo
talk
ass nigga.
reckless.
Title, little nigga.
Let him talk reckless.
Out,
It's
nigga.
gonna be fair judging, Domo, nigga. It ain't no more
Okay.
of that motherfucking I like Domo better than you
Yeah.
shit. Let's
Hold
get
on.
it.
Hold on.
Let's
Wait.
get
Who's
it.
at the top of the? Hold on. Who's at the top of the bracket right now?
Let's get it.
With all of this fair
If you at
judging,
the top,
who's at the top of the bracket and who's at the
put me
bottom?
first then, nigga.
Hold
It don't
on with
matter.
that shit, bro. Cause for real, now let me come on.
You're at the bottom. You're still at the bottom. I'm still at the top, even with this new judging. What are we talking about?
But brother, I move on.
I do too.
That doesn't
Yeah,
mean
and right now
you
I
won
only
the
get a
debate.
bye.
You
Hold
haven't won
on,
the competition. What do you mean?
it's the last time you're gonna be moving,
That's
bro.
it. No, you wait. You just the point that you just made is that you just made the point that this is new fair judging. And in this new fair judging, you recognize that it's not like, oh, we like Domino. Okay, cool. I'm glad you said that because I'm still at the top.
Well, great, brother.
Still,
Great. How many debates have you had in the
still.
last 5 years?
Yeah, that's fair.
Several.
I've had at
I
least
had
20,
one.
30.
I had
Yeah, I've had
one.
at least.
Hear these fucking
Yeah.
bastards.
Yeah, I have one.
I'm still
You
at
had
the top.
several.
Yeah, so why are you talking like you on my level?
So,
Why are you
so
talking
this is the
like me
deal.
hate on you?
Listen, brother.
Me hate on you?
I opened up is that I did not do a good job. I know I didn't do a good job.
You didn't.
Yeah, see, I can't say that. I
I
could.
don't need you to hold my dick at the toilet, my guy. I'm grown. I can do that myself.
I could.
Do it. But nah, bro, Rob, I'm saying, bro, Rob gave that debate away. You talking as if you won it, and I'm saying no, you didn't. You didn't
Yeah,
go out
about that.
going.
I'm not talking as I opened up with. I don't think I did a great job. I think that I got my point across. I think that I argued my premise. I think that I went through and done everything that I was supposed to do. If it's not well, so be it. But I did it according to the debate. The things that we supposed to do in debating. I done it all. May not been well. May not been every segment. I done it though. It's not like I'm a new guy, and I was supposed to be Rob. I was supposed to be Rob.
I actually, and brother Rob, real quick. So brother Rob, in the cross examination, bro, you gotta be more strategic with your questioning, because like that's what they evaluate you on. You evaluate on like how you set up questions. I mean, the ability to let them respond, how you rebuttal their answers and ask follow up questions with the answers, all of that, right? So when asking him, like you could have condensed like all the questions you were like, have you seen this movie? Have you seen this movie? Have you seen this movie? You could have condensed all of that into one question. Because like there was a central point you were trying to make with that, even though I'm not 100% clear where you were trying to go. There is a central point, and it's like your ability to get to that point shouldn't be dependent on whether or not he say, you know what I'm saying, yes or no about like a particular thing about this. You see what I'm saying? Like it was like that was a lot of wasted time. Just well, no, you ain't seen that movie. Oh, you ain't seen this movie either. And then it's
Yeah.
like even if you say like
I just took for granted that he was gonna say yeah to them questions. That's all. And I know better than that to ask yes or no questions. I know better than that, man. Damn.
yeah, I mean, we're not. It ain't even just about asking yes or no questions. It's more like, what's the utility of it? Like, if he says
Yeah,
yes,
it should
and then
lead
if he
to,
says,
I get you. It should lead to the point that I'm trying to make by asking the question.
yeah, I mean, but that's what I'm saying. So whether he says yes or whether he say no, you got to follow up. Like, you don't abandon the question. Like, you follow up, and you know what I'm saying, in a different way. You be prepared to like, if you say no, I'm gonna say this. If you say yes,
Yeah,
I'm gonna go this way.
Brother Moses had brought it up in the chat. I asked him about Selma. I took for granted that everybody went I took two sets of my family members to go see it. You know what I mean? And like giving commentary while the movie going on. And so this is what's happening.
I ain't never seen it.
You know
I
what
ain't
I'm
never
saying?
seen it.
But
I've never seen Selma, bro.
wow,
Like,
man. I'm just everybody that's seen it, man.
Never saw someone.
yeah, I see Selma.
I ain't seen that shit either, bro. Fuck that movie.
Selma's the new. Wait.
I totally believe Taz didn't see it. I'm surprised Domo didn't see it.
Selma. Oh, wait. Is Selma the new? That's the new movie, right? That came out recently, right?
Like,
Uh,
it came out like what, like 6, 7 years ago?
yeah.
Yeah. Nah, I ain't seen that one. I know it was a Martin Luther King movie that came out that was out like when I was in high school or something similar to it. But nah, Selma, I ain't seen Selma.
Wow, man.
Yeah.
I think
I'm not a movie dude,
Brother
though.
Rob, I think that and this is just from my perspective, your opponent. I think your argument was one dimensional. You only use you use the exception. You use the exception to debate against my three-dimensional point. You know what I'm saying? I use stats. I use not just this is not my argument. This is not just philosophical. There's stats that have been presented, studies. I presented that. So
Hey, don't listen to this nigga, bro. Don't listen to this.
You just didn't have. I guess you just didn't have the respect that probably the Cosby effect should have had. Like, I just really thought that was gonna kind of like, combat the statistics that you had. But
no,
I guess
Brother Rob, the statistics show that there should be a Cosby. There should be a Cosby effect because there's a percentage. It don't say 0%. There's 16. You feel what I'm saying? There's percentages. You feel what I'm saying? So there are some that is the exception, but you only argue one or two exceptions when I have like hundreds, bro.
But that's what I'm saying. You're not even evaluating the debate correctly because he ain't do none of them. He didn't rebut you, bro. That was the problem.
He did.
His rebuttal was full of a premise.
And his
So
rebuttal.
when you say he only rebuttal, when you say his rebuttal, it was his rebuttal was more of his presentation. He didn't even mention you.
Yeah, I never really directly said, like,
Hmm?
like to rebut exactly what you were saying, that the representation that we had is negative, so it's been detrimental. I didn't like get concisely to the point, like, you know what I mean? It's
So
other.
I gave you a premise. I told you that I would. I said I'm not gonna hide nothing.
Yeah,
I said
I
because
didn't.
you true, I'm gonna give you everything that I'm gonna debate, didn't I?
Yeah,
All right. I said I'm gonna give you my. I said I'm not
man,
gonna deviate from the premise.
admittedly, I really didn't focus on your premise. I was really
So how you
focused
gonna
on.
rebut something if you don't? You feel what I'm saying? I gave you a premise
I
to
was
rebut.
listening and take. So my strategy was to listen and take down notes on what you were saying, but I didn't get to it till
Let
the.
me put this back on my wife.
I should have rebutted your premise prior to, and I didn't.
Well, at least have one ready because, like, I had your rebuttal ready according to your
Yeah,
premise, but you deviated. So
Hold on, and Lance,
yes,
bro, read your presentation. Like if you're gonna have a script, read it before the debate. Don't let your first time reading it be a debate
that wasn't my first time reading.
because
Well,
it
let me
sounded like it.
premise.
It
My
sounded like it.
premise was fucking sent.
No, I know it was sent. I said, bro, Nick, we could tell you had a script for your premise, which is there's nothing wrong with that. I do that. You know I do.
But the truth is, this is what I plan on doing. Not reading my premise, but only pointing to some of the points as I discuss it. But I left my cord in my brother's car, so I couldn't make my camera sit right in front of me so that I can see the screen. You feel what I'm saying? So I had to go off of just stick to the screen and read the premise. I couldn't, go back and forth, like that.
yeah. Like and that's. I mean, maybe that's what I should do. Start reading more. Like, man. I have like a couple of things that I want to read, and then I just highlight them and just try to move to the next point. But I must be sounding long-winded. You know what I'm saying?
So this is the thing. This is where you got to look at it, right? The way that you got to look at it is because of the topic. There are some core things that you want to say every round. There's some things that you definitely want to say in the premise, and there's things you definitely want to say in the rebuttal. Right? If if you know you have to say that as a key part of your argument, write that shit out. Write it out. And then, because the idea is that me, because I only we had 15 minutes, right? I had 10 minutes worth of shit written. What that do is they give me the ability to say what I need to say, right? And then if I'm feeling something, like if I got to ad lib, if I want to be a little bit extra, if I want to point something out, you know what I'm saying? Then I got the leeway to do that. So that means I got each round time exactly. So when I look at the clock and I see I'm at 6 minutes, I know exactly where I'm supposed to be in terms of my argument. When I see I'm at 3 minutes, I know exactly where I'm supposed to be. You feel me? So if I got a little bit of extra time to spare, shit, I can put a little preacher on. You know what I'm saying? I can go on a little bit of a tangent because I know I didn't save myself the time for that. If you don't, because of how emotional we are, and you can get caught up in that emotion, end up wasting 3 minutes. So now you got to rush through some shit you don't want to rush through, or you shouldn't have to rush through. You know what I mean? That's how you like because I know niggas was like, oh, you can't read and doing a debate. My debate coach told me, idiot, especially in a constructive round. If you go up there like in your first affirmative constructive, everything is red. The first negative constructive, you just read. You don't ad lib. You don't do this. You know what I'm saying? You'll construct, but this is a little bit different. So you got to leave room. Yeah, we're going right now. So you got to leave room for a little bit of presentation, and a little flair. But for the most part, man, if you don't have the key things that you need to say every debate written down, and just to make sure you say it every time you need to say it. Now, I mean, now somebody like Taz, he should do it different because he already know. You know what I'm saying? Like he don't get like Taz. You don't really see Taz going tangents. Everything he says, it has to do with what's being said. So it's me, I can go on a tangent. I ain't gonna lie to you. I would start preaching and just go off and be like, damn, hold on, where was I at? Did this even happen? That's how I know I gotta write this shit down. Because if I get caught up on a good point, I'm gonna make it again. I'm
Yeah,
gonna make it again. You know
yeah.
what I'm saying?
Nah,
But
But if I
my public speaking teacher, he used to say that all the time. Sell, don't tell. You know what I mean? Sell, don't tell. If you get caught up, you know what I'm saying, preaching or in a valley, shut up right now and go back to a
and
selling.
get to the
Yeah, get to
exactly.
a selling
Yep.
point immediately. You
Yep.
know what I mean? Sell, don't tell. You know what I'm saying?
so for me though, right, there's an issue when it comes to like rebuttaling, right? So what Lance didn't do in that round, because I'm hearing that you didn't have enough to rebuttal from the judges, but Rob did a whole round. You have a whole round to rebut. And so, for example, one of the rebuttals I would have given would have been when he claimed that those were all people in blackface in Birth of a Nation. They weren't. Madam Salterwan was in Birth of a Nation. So the question then becomes, is this the black representation that you're referring to when you say it's good? Because there were black people in the movie. See what I'm saying? So he had things that he could have rebutted. The nigga just don't know shit. And next round, you're going to see that.
Right. Right. Yeah, I didn't know shit about no Selma, none of that. I ain't read none of that shit. But what I will say is that I wrote down every point that Rob touched on. I chose not to touch on every single point because I also prepared to debate his premise. And he did mention portions of his premise. So while he brung that out and I had not seen Selma, I chose to only respond to what I could.
Well, yeah, like in during the presentation, I'm talking about cultural identity in the movies. I'm not pointing it out as cultural identity. I'm figuring that you picking it up as I'm laying it down. You see, so it's not that I'm not talking about the premise. I'm explaining the premise. You know what I mean?
That's true, Rob. But here's the deal: you can never get around that there are not enough movies, period, to combat what's already been done and what's being done. Because
right. So I mean, like
the writers are white, bro. They're on. You see what I'm saying?
but that's not
16.5%, and that actually went from 8.6% to 16.5% with the success of movies like the Black Panther and the Keenan the Peel dude, his movies. Like these movies, yes, they're coming out to see us. We're bringing them out. When they see our faces, they're coming out. But do we really want to just accept these representations of? Is this our total story?
Well, the question I think that should have been asked too was, can a white person write a movie that gives black representation?
Well, I brung that out, and I showed you that we have been dealing with that already for 50 years. So it's not good for white people to write our story. It's better when you get a better outcome when our story is written by us. Now,
Right,
the other part is
right.
that
But this is what I'm saying. That's your argument. That's the argument that won. What I'm saying is the other side of that argument, though, is so these people work. These people do have jobs. They did make these movies that gave that representation. So even if a black man didn't write Panther or X or any of those movies, would that still be a negative representation? I would say no. I would say no. I would say in terms of a movie, if a white person funds it and puts everything together but has black people in that movie, that's still black representation.
That's true. But
And Lance, you shot yourself in the foot at the end of your premise,
that
bro.
lends to my
Because remember,
tokenism.
we
You understand what tokenism is?
That's not tokenism, though.
That absolutely is. You have one or two in. You'll have three in, but you're not going to have.
but
You feel what I'm saying? Out of
You have the whole
84. Huh?
hold on, but see, that's the thing though. What you're doing is you're calling it tokenism, but your explanation, like it's absent of an explanation of how that makes it tokenism. Like your link to the tokenism argument is that your link to the tokenism argument is that well they always gonna let a few through, right? But letting a few through doesn't make what they produce a token, right? Like so, it's like you have to
You
if you're
making
gonna
two
call
you
some.
making two separate arguments.
Yo, I swear to God, niggas that don't even understand how
Because
arguments are formulated
You're
is
making
talking
two
think
about the
separate arguments.
arguments
about
I'm
this
making.
though, Damo. Think
It's
about this.
not.
Bro, Rob gave him a layup when he opened up the Tyler Perry door. Gave him a layup, and he
He
didn't do
did.
shit.
You
Didn't
ain't
do
even
a.
call that tokenism. Yeah, yeah. But I mean, but
I didn't listen. I didn't have to have any conjecture on the matter because there was a study done by McKinsey and
but
company.
stop
It was
just saying
already done.
words.
All I
Man,
had to
Stop
do
just
was
saying
hey,
words.
present the
McKinsey
study.
Group. Hey, Lance,
Present the
Lance.
study.
I didn't I didn't create a slide of it, but McKinsey Group is the ones that's researching it so that they can add representation.
Yes, brother. Exactly. Which is why
But
I
brother
do
Rob, like here's the
have
thing.
on them.
His criticism, and this is the thing about using ChatGPT too, though. This is what you needed to see in this debate, especially from his premise. His criticism was extremely surface level. Extremely. It wasn't a lot of impacting out like why these things matter. It was just like, oh, you can't do this because, or it doesn't mean this because. But there was no thorough understanding of like how like outside of just saying well most of the representation is bad because if you sum up like a lot of Atlanta's argument it was just really that well most representation is bad and white people control it, right? And so once you isolate his key art niggas can explain some shit like till they blue in the face, but there's a central thesis that he's trying to put forth, and that's why us exchanging our premises is so important because we don't get confused about what their key argument is. And regardless of what you think they're gonna say or whatever, this is exactly why. As soon as you get that premise, you prepare your rebuttal.
Yes,
As
that's what I
soon as
did.
you get the premise, you prepare your rebuttal.
But he
Because then
did.
you are because because then you already know he's going. This is the point that he wants to end up at. When you looking at Lance's finish line is the thesis of his premise, right? So if I'm already understanding how I'm going to I'm going to prove this wrong, I already have a key part of the debate complete. So now I just got to work backwards. I got to make sure that I'm saying the things that I need to say in my premise, so I can say this in my rebuttal. That's why you build the rebuttal first because you want to make sure that there is key things that I have to say to it at this point in the debate, and I got to make sure I say them in my premise so I can use them at this point in the debate. Because like when even because I think that part of preparation is why your rebuttal was kind of shaped the way that it was because you just wanted to get your information out, and it's like nah, if you didn't get it out in the premise, it is what it is. We running with what we got. We running with what we got. And so without like not sitting on that central question is, well, what is he saying is the problem? What is he saying is the bad thing? Oh, that representation is bad now? Yeah, that's the status quo. All right, so how do I undermine his argument the way that he's trying to impact the status quo? You know what I'm saying? And and I'm sure you have the argument. It's just that in this you didn't prepare that argument for this debate. You prepared a lesson plan.
Damn.
That's true. That's true. And I
Hey,
also got to say this to you, Domo, real quick, brother Rob. Domo, I did get into detail for every point. I stated an implication and show how it impacted the community, the black community, negatively. I did that. I made it a point, and I also
That's not what I mean
repeated,
by impact. That's
huh?
not what I mean. Impact is when I
I
say
show how
impact.
it impacts the community, how it doesn't.
And I said that's not what I mean by impact. When I say impact, like you got to think of it like your as the negative. Your argument is supposed to create a disadvantage for the affirmative, right? You got two jobs to prove that what he's saying don't accomplish what he's saying it accomplish, and and you voting affirmative produces this type of negative impact, right? And it's usually caught up in like how we think about things and how we view things. So when we talk about impacts, we're talking about in the context of the debate, right? So the impact in this instance is what happens if we start to believe that more representation is a good thing. And that was kind of missing from your rebuttal. If we were to believe, okay, I get, you know what, I'm
Got to go
cool.
back and read.
You don't have to take my. I'm not going back and watching this shit. You don't have to take my advice. You don't have to. Trust me, bro. The more niggas it is just to beat up on, the better. Like I'm not tripping. I'm
Hey,
not tripping.
Psycho, may I ask a question on behalf of the chat? Is there any possible way to where the actual title of the debate becomes a banner on the presentations so the audience can know exactly what the debate is along the way?
Hell
That's
no.
something I wanted to say too, V. What's up, y'all?
What
Hell,
up, huh?
it's got nothing to do with me. If he want to do that shit, he can. I'm not spending every one of my motherfucking rounds trying to remind you remedial motherfuckers on what the debate
No,
is.
no, don't take it
But
that
they
way,
voting
Taz,
though, Taz. That's
because
the only reason
there's
I think it
arguments
matters because
that
they
come up
voting.
within y'all's argument. So the
Now,
audience
But
they
that's
knows.
what I
be
do
So
anyway, brother. That's what
because
I
you
was.
got to
That's what I
think
kept
if the
repeating.
audience is part of the judging system, and I'm asking it on behalf of that, so they don't get
Yeah,
lost in the talking points and know exactly what they're supposed to be gauging.
because I feel
But
like they do.
but the Taz point though, Lasser,
And what's up, y'all? I ain't
like
say that when I'm down the bell.
uh to Taz point, what's up, Five? Uh it's literally the debater's job to make sure that niggas, because if niggas is losing track what the topic is, that's because niggas ain't talking about the
That's one of the
topic.
things, yo. That's one of the
But I
things I
kept. Well, I don't
come
want to talk
up and
about
said to
nothing.
Brother Rob. Brother Rob, I think where you lost the debate is when you let him switch the debate from representation to ownership and control.
Bingo.
And when you did that is when the whole debate went off the hook, and you couldn't bring up Beulah and the Bee. You couldn't bring up none of those movies. You let him corner you, and then he kept repeating BMF and these negative movies, and you were not allowed to bring up any documentaries, any other plethora of films and
What you
counteracted,
mean
and
he
you
wasn't
got rid of
allowed?
the
What
concept
you
of
mean he
ownership.
wasn't allowed? What do you mean he wasn't allowed?
I don't mean he was. I mean, I didn't. He didn't allow himself. Let me put it that way, because
Okay,
he got pinned in the corner. So I said it a different.
no
I
doubt, no doubt,
misspoke.
no doubt, no doubt.
I misspoke. Like there's a whole lot. You know what I mean? You left out
Yeah,
Barbershop. You
I
left out all type of
man,
movies that didn't have nothing to do with violence. That had a major impact. That also people of other races watch. That
right, right.
black people don't
It
even
don't
watch.
matter, bro. It's still going to be not enough.
I'm surprised you ain't bring up like Malcolm and Black Panther and stuff like that, like those movies.
He brought up Black Panther, but
PBS
he didn't bring up.
documentary. There's a
No,
lot you
not
could have
not not
touched
the
on.
comic book version, not the comic book version. The
Like, yeah,
1995
man,
Married with Bad People.
The Van Peebles joint. But even still, I think talking about movies is should only be a fraction a part of one argument. Like the main point is that if all of these if we can the one thing we agree on is that that there is a proliferation of negative images of black people, right? There's an investment in doing that. If there's a proliferation of negative images, what is the only way to combat those negative images?
By
create
ownership.
Positive images.
No,
That's
you
why
can't.
I listed
You
all
can't
the
put
positive
conferences, bro.
images.
You can't
At
come up
the
in my
same
house and put
time,
up pictures and change
you
all the
Bro,
pictures.
Lance, you already won the debate,
the
bro.
positive images.
Still
We're
have
talking
it
to
up.
brother
Already
Rob
used
about
the
To
strategy.
negative image.
hang drapery in somebody else's
We're
house.
talking to brother Rob about strategy.
Oh, I
Sit
got
down.
you. I got you. My bad. My bad. My bad. I'm so used to
So
y'all coming at me, nigga. I ain't even hear brother Rob in this debate.
nah,
You're gonna get your chance.
Yeah,
yeah,
nigga.
It's
yeah,
just
but that's
Yeah,
I don't know if I don't know if
Elvis,
you realize again. I'll say it again. The way this bracket is breaking down, you're 6. Okay, I'm 2. Watch your mouth.
Don't give a
nah. You
fuck.
gonna
Your
get nah.
opinion.
Remember, it's a bottom.
What
It's a
Yeah,
bot.
yeah, you're the bye.
Nah,
You're the
you gonna get, but you
you can
gonna get marked.
It don't
You
matter
gonna
where
get
you
one.
at, nigga. You still got to debate. What do you mean? If I was at the top and you were down, you still have to debate. What are you talking about?
Gonna get two.
No, the number one seed.
Hold up. So that mean he gon' so that mean Lance got to debate me.
You got, yeah. The way this is set up now, yeah.
For Rio to get that
Another point
two.
I wanted to make.
Shout out to Rio.
So you really didn't win tonight, then.
Another point I wanted to make: there are a plethora of shows that we value as Black people that were produced by white people. The Jeffersons,
Like all that Norman Lear shit. What's his name? Norman Lear.
Yep, there's a whole lot of them shows.
See, I don't
And
think
you value
Lance.
some of those characters, and
I don't
you
think
hold
Bro,
them
I
in
had prepared for all of
iconic.
this.
Yeah,
But Ken Burton on
if you
PBS,
go down that
Buddha.
range, I don't think Lance has the range to argue against that. I do agree with that. I don't think he has the range to argue against that. If you start talking about the Jeffersons in the 70s and shit, I think that's a difficult time. I don't think he's the range.
None of those 70 shows got brought up, bro. Why you ain't touch the 70 sitcom?
That's what I was telling Rob. That's why I'm giving advice.
Yeah, I figured he was gonna be talking about more contemporary shows because of the negative angle. And
Hey, bro, Rob, that one image alone out of the Jeffersons with the Black Jesus would have won you that debate.
That was good.
And
That
I
was
would've
good
went
times. That was good times.
drama,
Yeah.
All right, good time. You know, I don't watch none of that shit. But that in terms of this debate, what they're debating, nigga, that was the 70s. You know what I'm saying? That bro, for
That
what
was powerful. That was powerful in the 70s.
that would have been powerful, bro, to bring up in that debate. I don't know how you left that on the
Y'all don't
table.
understand the debate topic.
You left out the afros from the black exploitation
Bro,
films.
y'all don't understand the debate topic. Has it been beneficial? You
Yes.
sure it hasn't?
That
What
would
about live time? Like, take it out the
That's it.
movies.
That's
What
it.
about live time media where you get to see a
Bruh.
MLK
We
speech or the
decided not to
actual
choose.
Black Panther
Nigga, you was supposed to
and how
show
that
all them
affects
people
Give it a
doing the
affects
Wakanda
us.
shit. The
Listen,
whole world was doing
brother,
Wakanda.
I could have.
outside.
let me make this point right quick,
I
y'all.
could have took the cultural hip hop era and showed you how beneficial that was. That they had to use media to counteract it.
It's not media.
And that's how powerful it was.
But let me
Just
say this.
one image of a nigga with the Africa medallion had the whole of niggas across America going to get Africa medallion.
And how is we still wearing the African medallion? No, because there has not been any reinforcement of that type of film.
No.
You get a far in between. So you'll get.
Man, I would have showed you them. I would have showed Martin and all them back in the day, different world, wearing the HBCU sweaters and shit.
Right now.
I showed all that shit.
That wasn't beneficial.
Throw your arms across your chest and say Wakanda forever right now today.
Slow down, fam.
Absolutely nothing, because there has
Bro,
not
you
been
doing a lot, man.
reinforcement.
Like for real, for you to have
Constant
won. You're doing a lot.
reinforcing positive imagery in the black community. You're going to get a month or two of Wakanda forever. You're going to get a fucking 2 years of the Cosby effect when people want to go to college.
Nah, it's not. It's not a month or two. I would have showed you the kids that grew up on that Wakanda forever when it came out and how they are now.
Is that not beneficial? Is that not beneficial?
Gave me, and I'll reformulate the debate and whoop any of you niggas again with the same subject. Oh ass niggas.
You know what we debating if we debate.
Keep that in mind.
You think Eminem was beneficial, you Detroit ass.
No more.
Nigga, that's what you mad at. You mad
Pyramid Earth on trial, nigga. You can't run no more.
He ain't at home. I gotta worry about Lance. That's what you mad at, nigga. The fuck?
Who? I'm excited. I'm excited if I get to debate you for my second round.
You're a bitch and a whiner, nigga. I ain't even talking to you.
I don't got to debate Taz, Domo, or A9. I get to debate Lance after debating Blue. That'd be lovely.
I don't care nothing about the perimeter.
Dumb points, bro. It's not enough. It has not been beneficial. That's a fact. Which is why we still require change. Which is why we still begging for more writers. Which is why we still begging for our story to be told.
All you did was read.
Bro, please.
He could have counted your ownership. Go ahead.
Figure out why you keep juxtaposing civil rights and that type of shit. Beneficial is literally just making somebody happy, somebody smile, somebody do something positive. You can show that without all this extra. Beneficial is a wide-ranging word that you should have died on, nigga.
Because me and Rob discussed that we was going to be listen.
Nigga, when I
I don't
showed you
You
wanna
that
want to know
little
how I
black
would have kept him with
princess,
that?
when I showed you that
You
little
know how
girl,
I would have
black
kept him with
princess,
what you
walking
just
with
said,
that Disney
Taz?
World black princess, nigga, you would have looked crazy, bro.
No, only showing one or two. Listen,
You would have
bro.
looked
There
crazy,
are
bro.
thousands
I
of
would have used
examples
this
over the
argument
past
The
up
20
smile on
years
again
that
to
little
of
prove the
girl,
European
on that
positive
little
what
influences
black
in
girl
black
Taz.
face would
community
have won
and
everybody over.
The
representation in the
negative
black
image of
community
seeing a brother
shows
with
that
a
it has.
knee on his
If we
neck
have positive
and how
influence,
that
it'll be less
became
drug dealers.
a
It'll be less weed
beneficial
smokers. It'll be less women out
result
here
with us
drinking.
getting
It'll be less
police
niggas beating their
cameras.
women. It'll
That's
be
your
less. It'll be
assumption.
more
Those
college
are all
grads. It'll be
assumptions.
more STEM because we know that
Those are all
TV and
assumptions,
film
man.
influences the
You're,
community.
you're gonna
It has
die
not
in
been
your next
beneficial.
debate,
You niggas are dead.
embarrassingly. You talking too much. You're gonna die embarrassingly in your next debate. I'm telling you to slow it down, son. I promise you
Tell
that you
me
don't
shit,
want
you
that.
fuck.
You
You
don't
don't tell
want
me
that
shit. You don't
reminder.
tell me shit, you
It'll
fuck
be
ass
like
nigga. Who the
it'll be
fuck
like
you
a
think you
month
talk?
from
You
now.
don't tell me shit.
It's gonna
The
be like a
fuck?
month
Hey,
from
well,
now.
look, yo,
Get it,
man, I got an early morning, bro. I got an early morning,
You're
so
gonna
I
get
gotta
embarrassed.
gotta shut it down, man. I appreciate y'all feedback, man, but I got an early morning. I'm gonna shut it down, G. I'm gonna holler
All
at
right,
you.
brother Rob.
All right, brother Rob.
Yo,
Thanks
All
for
bro,
your
right,
time.
Rob,
Rob,
you
have a
Appreciate
know,
good
you,
one,
man,
brother
give
bro.
me
Rob.
a shout in the morning.
Bye,
I'm going
Rob.
the line, man. Give me a call, brother Rob.
Hey, Dr. Mo.
Hey.
Hey, for sure, brethren. I definitely am, man. I might be coming down there for Thanksgiving.
Oh, if you come down here, we got you, man. You already know that. Big up yourself.
See.
Sister Mo, excuse us. You got something you want to say, Dr. Mo?
Oh yeah. I was gonna say that I thought that, and then you could tell me, Lance, if you didn't think that would have been a good angle. But when I looked at the title and I saw beneficial to the black communities, I thought that black film makers and movie producers having the opportunity to put their movies or films or short stories and things of that nature on the streaming platforms were a point of being beneficial, because now you have more people who are able to put their stories out or create movies. And even though they may be considered low budget, and a lot of people watch Tubi, a lot of people watch these little streaming clips, as well as I thought that Rob, 50 Cent has a studio he's building in Shreveport, Louisiana. What's his name? Cat Williams has a studio he's building. There's a few others who are working on things. I thought that those are more modern points to combat that. Those some of the points that you were making. But then I don't know. You guys got to tell me if that would have been a good observation or point to make, as well as I think that a lot of the there's a lot of, this is not film and movies, but to make the point of representation and how black people are using it to benefit, a lot of the little skits that are going on the social media platforms, a lot of black folks are benefiting and making those. So I thought that those would have been good points to make and
They
saying
would have,
beneficial.
I don't think they go
they
to the
would have,
point.
Sister Mo, but we
Hmm?
couldn't. We had to stay within the TV and film because,
Yeah.
like, we decided, because I mean we would have been going back and forth, World Star, like all this stuff we could have showed. So we decided to keep it in the frame of TV and film.
Yeah, but I think there's probably some more movies and stuff I probably could bring out, but I think that some of the movies that were pointed out were more of older movies, but I think there's a lot of new stuff that could have been capitalized on, but that's just my opinion.
Yeah, I think I named the most common movies that are series right now today, um, that people will be more familiar with. I prepared for things like the Cosby Show, what Black Panther and this, that, and the other. And what comes to mind is, like I said earlier, just previously, is that those effects that are given by those so-called positive movies don't last long. Because soon as we're given this positive, they give us something else,
Cap.
something criminal. That's not cap.
And
Where's
see,
your
nah,
next?
but
Where is your next? Where is your?
but this is what I'm saying.
Hold on. Don't
But this is
interrupt me.
my
Don't
point though.
interrupt me. Let me finish.
I'm
No, but
saying
this is my point though.
Fat Albert still exists today, nigga. There's still power in Fat Albert today. You know, like you sound
How many
crazy.
kids? How many kids know Fat Eye?
And no, and this is what I meant though. This is what I always said. Like winning. This is why I told all my debaters: winning when you're not at your best can hurt you in the worst way because you feel validated, even though certain shit was piss poor. Even though it's like
I
yeah,
knew that. I knew what was piss poor.
that's
I
it.
already
Cause
knew
like
that.
your argument, like the argument you just made that you're trying to stand on, like that's complete conjecture. You said you didn't offer no conjecture. You can't
No,
say
that's
simply
actually from
because
McKinsey 2021 study. What are you talking
hold
about?
on. You cannot say simply because after something positive comes out, something negative comes out. That actually helps Brother Rob's point. Because if we're trying to keep up and push back against negative representation, we need more representation. You're not gonna have because even though you're saying that like you're the
Yeah. How do we achieve more representation if we do not own the studios? We have to wait on someone to give us a chance. And those that of us within our community that do own the studios are very small, minute number that is not packed at Hollywood enough to where they're scattering and afraid. Oh
See,
shit.
that's a whole separate
These
argument.
niggas are these
That's
niggas are hiring
ownership versus
themselves. They're not doing that.
representation.
That
That's a
ain't got
whole
nothing to
separate
do with
argument.
themselves.
No.
That's just something you can touch on, but that's not the representation. The representation of what y'all
Facts.
see is in the movies themselves,
No.
not the overall who wrote them and this and that. That's
Yeah,
certain.
definitely the narratives of the characters.
Hey,
Because
Psycho.
you can get in a movie and play a white man, but you black. Do that make sense? So they're writing black
watch this.
characters
Watch
to black
It doesn't
faces.
make sense. What you just said, no, it doesn't
this.
make sense.
Hey,
Right.
hey,
If Rob
hey,
was
They're
Psycho.
writing.
if Rob was to
Yeah,
ask you,
Did Gil's
oh, my fault.
did Gil Noble's Like It Is TV series have a beneficial impact on the black community?
did what happen? What show?
Gil Noble's Like It Is.
I don't
Are
know the
y'all
show.
familiar with what I'm talking about?
No, I don't know the show.
When most people are watching Dr. Clark's interviews, majority of the time that's on Gil Noble. It was a TV program centered up there. Well, it mainly broadcast up in the New York region. That's why I was
But
wondering if it picked up in New Jersey. But when you have TV shows like that that's dedicated to not entertainment but to educating the black community, whether it be historically, politically, spiritually, how can that not be counted as a benefit to the black community? Like,
That's
how do you
spiritual.
undermine those and that
see,
representation?
Again, y'all
this
picking
is what
one
Us,
and
I
you know,
two.
you
spiritually.
the problem is you posing it as a question. The thing, and because of course, if you ask them how can it not, your opponent is gonna say, well, it cannot for these reasons. That's why I'm always telling them, stop asking you ask questions in the cross X. Asking questions in your premise and your rebuttal is asinine. Who gonna answer? So you might as well make the point
was
you're trying to
posing
make.
it as a rhetorical question, though. That wasn't a
Yeah,
literal.
but I know it's not a literal question, but the fact, but the if you're making if you're asking a rhetorical question, you might as well just make the point that the rhetorical question is attempting to make.
I can
The
agree with
point.
you, but some people's strategy is to use the question.
It's not a
That's a
question of
bad strategy.
It depends.
that's
It
not
depends on
reason.
the audience. It depends on the
Listen,
audience and the timing.
asking the questions in speech time that should be geared towards making arguments or impacting arguments is more
Yeah,
significant.
yeah. I would say
In the,
I would
But
say during the debate.
Vaas is
I would
not in
say
the middle
I
of a
would say
debate right now.
I would I
He's
would
just
say during
making a rhetorical statement.
yeah, but during a debate, that's a bad idea. That's
Oh
good
yeah,
for a
but I
lecture.
don't think
That's
what
good for a
Vaas is
lecture. Yeah,
articulating was for a
if you're
debate.
doing a if you're doing a lecture or something like that, and you asking rhetorical questions, that's fine. But in a debate, that can hinder you.
yeah, I mean, and the
I'm
fact of the
not
matter is,
responding to
it's
strategy.
two places.
I was
In
talking
the
about what Vaas
in the
is.
context he would have asked, in the context he would have asked one question. He should have asked, but the first question he should have asked is more positive black representation of, or is more positive representation of black people beneficial to the black community?
Man, I would be.
If he,
I would
I'm
have
not asking.
put
Hold on,
him up.
I'm not asking. I'm not asking you. I'm
Say
not
that
asking
again,
you.
Domo. Say what you said.
If he would have asked, his first question in cross-sex should have been, does more positive representation does more positive representation of black people benefit black people? If you say no, you're done.
Yeah, I wouldn't say no.
Right. But if you say yes, you're done.
No, you're not, because what I would do is answer by saying, yes,
Put a
positive
nigga in a
influence.
trick
Have
bag.
you ever heard of a cultivation theory?
No, bro, you don't have to get it.
Right.
You don't have to get it.
Cultivation theory posits that long-term heavy exposure to media message gradually shapes the viewer's perception of reality to a line
Yeah,
of the
that
worldview.
doesn't. That's literally.
Now, what that shows
That
is
doesn't help your point.
it
He doesn't
absolutely
get it.
does. If you do not
No,
have
because
black,
that means
listen,
if I
hold on, Monte.
push,
If you
go
do not
ahead.
have black writers and black studio owners and things of that nature pushing the black narrative, and it's actually done by non-black people, it's not beneficial to the community, because what they're doing, they're using the cultivation to control your thoughts. So it's all negative. If we're all
Yeah,
getting
that's it.
drugged, if we're getting
Does
if we're getting all of this stuff,
does white writers
I
pushing a
don't know.
positive
Nigga,
image of,
why you didn't let me finish
does
and land my plane? Damn.
I thought you
Damn.
stopped, bro? My bad. I thought you stopped, bro.
I'm
But it's the fact that
There's
TV
nothing
and
more
film
embarrassing
influences the
than being
masses.
washed.
If you look at the
Not sounding like a winner right now. You too
if
upset
you
to
look
be a
at the
winner,
black
bro.
people and black community themselves, if this is true, and it is, then we
Somebody got
see that the black community is still hurting. We're not over the oversaturating this drug dealers that's been put in our head, or over sexuality. We're not
yeah, bro. But that's
healed.
what I'm saying.
We're still
That's
dealing with it. So therefore, the
you're making a
influence has
very
not
surface
been
level.
beneficial.
You're making a surface level argument that
Yeah.
really your argument doesn't even address the full question of
Bro, you
debate.
always got
We're
listen.
talking
You're a
about
hater, bro. You always got to undermine something. The niggas like you're
you
narcissists,
as
bro.
you
You can't be wrong. You want to be right. It's not everything that you're saying don't mean
I'm
shit
at
to
the
me.
top, right?
That shit means
I'm at the
something to me.
top. I'm at the top, right? I don't want it to mean shit to you.
You see what I'm
And
saying?
you gotta
That's that
continue.
narcissist. I'm at the top. What the fuck does that
I'm
mean?
at
You still you still got to
I'm
debate
at the
me. You still
I'm
have
at
to
the
debate
top.
someone. You didn't win. So what does that mean? I got
I
more
did.
points to you
I'm
because
at
the
the
person
top.
who judged your debate decided to give you more points. You think that no, everybody judge according to how they seen the debate, particularly that day, that time period. So that means
That's
you're a
not
better
fair.
debater than me because you
That's
have more
not fair.
points than me, Domo. That's a stupid
That's not
point.
fair. No, I'm better than you because I beat you multiple times, very badly, and I got more points than you.
You're lying.
I'm
You're
better
lying
than you.
again, Domo. You're lying again.
Okay, Lance, have you ever beat me in a
You're
debate?
lying. No, you said I beat you multiple times very badly. That was a lie.
Yeah.
How do we have
Oh,
close scores and you beat me very
they
badly?
weren't, they
You're
weren't
lying.
close. The first time we debated, I almost got a perfect score. You weren't even close.
You lying
But,
again.
but,
You're
I
lying
did
again.
almost beat
So what was the
you, bro.
second time we debated? What
You
was your
suck.
score? How close was it?
You suck. I don't care if you won. You still suck.
Yeah, right.
You
Exactly.
still
This
suck.
just let me know that you're a West Side hater, nigga. I'm East Side. Throw them up. Fuck you.
You're a hater of a peon?
That's
I'm a
what I'm
hater
saying.
of a peon? You beat a rookie.
I don't
You beat
care
a
nothing
nigga.
about the defeat.
This is
I
your
don't care
second
nothing about
debate.
beating Rob. I told Rob in the beginning, bro. I don't expect you to win, Rob. I don't think you have enough skill to beat me. I'm a more seasoned debater.
You don't have any skill. You're not seasoned. You suck. You're a little bit better.
Yeah.
You beat him by 2 points. Like, what are you
What's your
talking
point?
about?
What's your point? You
You
beat.
you suck. You're
How
at
I
the
beat him?
bottom.
Hold on. How do I beat him by 2 points?
Bro, there's been five, or how many winners? How many winners have there been? There's been four
How
winners.
did I beat him by 2? See, your arguments,
Uh,
all of these
no, no.
arguments that you're
Out of
making are
all the
stupid,
winners,
asinine, and
out of all the
personal.
winners,
It's because of
all
your
the winners,
position and how you feel about me
all
personally.
the winners,
You have
out of
no
all the
energy,
winners,
bro. Your word is trash. And you don't
out
do
of
shit.
all the winners, who's at the bottom? Out of all the winners, there's four. There's been four winners. Who's the worst nigga out of the winners? Not me. Not Taz. Not Fox.
Not 5.
Who's the worst nigga out of
The
the winners?
nigga with 78.
You niggas
The
fucking
nigga with this
doing
nigga didn't.
LGBTQ to support
This
America.
nigga didn't.
Nobody
This
want to hear that
nigga
shit.
didn't. This nigga didn't even crack 80 on a rookie. With all of them nines, he didn't even crack 80 on a rookie.
Shit. I need Rio to shine, fam. I need
Nah, he
Rio.
probably He's probably gonna take
Yeah,
it.
yeah, I need Rio to go and get over that 87.
Hater. Now, this is what haters sound like. This is what haters sound like right here.
Nah, I ain't hating, bro. I need one. Hey, bro, I told you I got A9 out the way. I need one of you niggas out the way, man. So I need Rio out the way too while I'm talking, man.
That's all I'm saying, bro. Like these niggas get up here and like act like, yeah, I'm just this. No, you still suck.
I didn't say that I'm just this. I said I don't think I did well. But the
Niggas
way
trying,
you're trying to portray the
niggas
debate
trying to
is
give you
false.
that, right?
I think it
Niggas
was
trying to
well
give you that.
argued. I think I did. I think I argued the debate very well. I conveyed my information. I got my point across. You,
If you take listen, if you taking debate advice from Lance,
I don't know what that supposed to mean. I'm fucking smart. I got a higher degree than all of you niggas. Several. So what the fuck are you think you smarter than me? You got one punk ass degree in debate. Who the fuck goes to school for debate? Nigga,
here's the
who
thing.
you
I
talking
don't have
to?
a degree,
How are
so
you smarter than me?
Here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Where's your bachelor's? Where's your working master's degree? In what? Nigga, mine is in science, medicine. Where's yours? Whole ass nigga, how the fuck you smarter than me? Nigga, trash ass nigga.
Have y'all ever heard Damo yell with a nigga about who's smart?
Well, Lance, mine is actually in English language arts.
Your
Like what
motherfucking
is
shit is in literature, and don't nobody give a fuck about that. Nobody hiring no literature person. Nigga, you went to school
I
for
ain't gonna
something.
lie, bro. The irony of a nigga with a Jamaican accent saying he got a degree in English arts is hilarious.
nah,
But
the
I'm not
irony
gonna
of
say
the
You niggas
irony,
stupid,
the
bro.
irony of a
Nobody
nigga
fucking go to school and brag about being no fucking literature teacher. You fucking
that,
idiot. You better
Hey,
off
why you
owning
don't
a
take
coconut farm. I
why you
respect you
don't
better if you
take the
own fucking
MCATs,
sugar
man?
cane than try to tell
but
me you
man,
a fucking
where'd you get your
literature
degree
teacher.
from? Lance, where'd you get your degree from?
None of your fucking
DeVry?
business, nigga. You seen my
DeVry? I can
accolades.
tell.
None of
Detroit
your business. I'm
Lions
in Michigan,
Stadium
nigga.
base.
You seen my accolades, nigga. I ain't
Hey,
none
and
of your
that's
motherfucking business.
all
My
you gotta do.
accolades well known,
All you gotta
Lance.
do. All you gotta
As,
do is
as,
ask
as
them.
people
All
as
you,
I
when
am.
niggas talk about their degrees, when niggas talk about their degrees, if you really degree where you earned your degree from, you are a proud alumni. I am a proud alumni of the University of Oklahoma for my bachelor's and my
You
master's.
said University of what?
Proud. The University of Oklahoma.
Cal State University, Dominguez Hill,
Now let
Carson,
me talk.
California. I'm proud of
The
that.
University of
Clever,
Oklahoma.
man.
What's your
At
last name,
Bachelor,
Momo? University.
bachelor's and oh, I can. You want me to pull up? You want me to pull my shit up? I can pull up. I
You
can
ain't
pull up
pull
my
your
bachelor's.
shit up 2 years, 3 years ago when I pulled my shit up. You didn't pull that shit up because you was lying. You didn't have that bitch. You just graduated, nigga.
Man, I'm about to get my master's in December.
Nigga, how long do it take for you to go from a bachelor's to a master's? Like actually transition? How long? Why did you say it like that?
Wait. So are you saying that I don't have one? Are you saying that I'm not about to get it?
Nigga, I'm saying, bro.
Are you saying that I'm not about to get it?
I'm saying that you're not smarter than me and I got more degrees than you. That's what I'm saying.
That's what I thought.
And I'm not
That's what
just saying it. I proved it. That's why you're not giving me no pushback because you know it, nigga.
bro,
And I'm
you
still in
showed the
school.
proof.
And I'm still in school. And I'm still in school, nigga.
Bro, hey, y'all see how these niggas get when it's time to prove something to Damo? Niggas always feel like they gotta prove something to me,
I
bro.
gotta
I ain't
prove.
know.
I already proved
Yo,
that shit
Spike,
three,
I
four
don't know
years
where that's
ago.
at.
I already
I
proved it,
don't.
nigga.
When
You just proving my shit.
English language.
You ain't talking about some nigga. I ain't no fucking educated nigga, and I'm walking around this bitch with
The
degrees,
niggas
nigga.
who don't have nothing to prove don't do this. The niggas that don't have nothing to prove don't do this. Look at like it's only niggas who feel like they trying to measure up. He's trying to measure up.
Measure
I
up to
get it, bro.
who?
I get it.
What you measure up to who?
I
You
get it.
niggas is streamers. What the fuck am I measure up to you for? You
Why are
fucking
you
kidding me?
yelling, bro?
You niggas are fucking streamers,
You need to
nigga.
go check your blood pressure. I know you got one of them little things in your house.
I
Nurse Lance. Go check your
nurse like
blood pressure, nigga.
go take a bedpan or something, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about?
Go
Nigga,
check bed
extremely.
pans, nigga.
Go take a bedpan, you
I
weak
give
ass nigga.
orders, nigga. I don't check. Well, I ain't doing shit right now, but that's my job.
Where's your degrees from, Lance? Where'd you get your degrees from?
None of your fucking business, nigga. Which one?
Exactly.
Which
Niggas
degree?
proud about a degree.
Which
Any of
one?
them.
You talking about the one I
Any
got
of
when I
them.
was in the military, or the one when I? Which one?
Any of them. Any of them.
None
Any
of
of
your
them.
fucking business, nigga. What's my last name? None of your
Exactly.
fucking business, nigga.
Exactly. You're bragging about a degree that you won't even say where you got it from.
I don't. I don't have to brag when I've already shown it. You've seen it. I was doxxed 4 years ago. You kidding me?
No, you wasn't, bro. You the same nigga that showed up lying in the chat talking about we're here looking for Lance. Does anybody know Lance? I was like, Lance, get the fuck out the chat, nigga.
You go making up shit again. God damn, bro.
Bro, Lance,
It's
you're
pitiful.
not gonna act like that.
Niggas
You
is
did not.
pitiful. We talking about degrees that your punk ass know I got, and you ain't fucking getting around that talking about you smarter than me, nigga.
What school did you go to? Just tell us what school you went to.
None of your
Where'd you
fucking,
get your degrees from?
none of your
What's the actual name? What's the title of your degree? What school
none of
was your
business.
degree established in?
Fucking
Exactly. So no, I don't know that you have a degree. I don't know that. Yeah, I mean, you probably got some nurse certificate. Congratulations, Mr. Nurse.
certificate. Nigga, you seen a book full of shit. You ain't seen no fucking certificate. What the fuck?
All certificates, bro. That's all certificates. It's all good though. You won't even tell us where you got it from. So it's really it's meaningless to you. It don't even matter to you.
It's not verbatim.
I'm a proud Sooner. Proud. Matter of fact, I still carry my motherfucking let me show y'all how proud I am of my university. I keep this shit in my wallet.
I can't believe y'all over here talking about.
Get up.
And where did I go to school at?
Bumbleclad.
Look at that. Boomer.
What's your name?
You talking about? Look at that.
Okay.
Boomer sooner around here, so man.
Boomer.
Mel Holloway around the building.
Dominique.
Nigga, you look Mexican, nigga.
You didn't
Dominique.
You
That
wasn't
nigga's a fucking LGBTQT nigga named Dominique.
You niggas is still in school? That's
you
crazy.
gotta round up. You gotta,
Look how old that shit is.
Ain't been in school since 1998. What I do?
you hear me, Damo?
What you say?
A lot of them Sundays, I mean, a lot of them Saturdays, I don't hear from you. Like after Ole Miss thanked y'all, and I went and picked my bread up. I was wondering if I was gonna hear some Oklahoma shit there. I ain't hear nothing over the weekend.
Yeah, well, with John here, huh? What's up with my team?
Nigga, boy, we got washed. Fuck, nigga, we got washed. I was waiting this. I just knew we was gonna be
Bandy, Pavia.
Yeah. We got one more year before we a real powerhouse.
Dr. Mo, you see what I got to deal with? This been going on for straight
don't
6
be
years.
doing. Don't bring me into this part.
I appreciate you.
I don't care about Uno, man.
I gotta stay on this shelf.
You know what I appreciate you.
Lance, you act like somebody saying you didn't win. Who's saying you didn't win?
No, you said I shouldn't have won.
You shouldn't have won.
Meaning that if you was debating him, he would have beat you.
I didn't say that either. I said he gave it away.
Fontaine, you got me fucked up, nigga. You better shut your little ass up, nigga. You got me fucked
No, yeah,
up.
I definitely would have beat you tonight.
You coming into this
I
debate.
definitely would have beat you
You're
tonight.
a new nigga. Shut the fuck up, Fontaine.
But I'm here though. And I gotta win.
You here
So
just to be a fucking
I think I can talk a little
nigga.
shit.
You don't
I think
got
I can
no
talk a
real
little
skill or
shit
anything.
till I lose.
Yo,
I'm gonna talk a
straight
little
up,
shit till I lose.
90% of it just reading a script. No star.
Hey, that's how you know certain niggas ain't used to niggas ain't used to winning. You can tell certain niggas.
Bro, listen what you just said. I'm a second.
No, what that means
hold on.
No, what that means is you don't know how to do a sentence outline. You don't know how to take your script and put it in a sentence outline so that you have room to
how am I not used to winning if I make it to the second round ever since I've been debating?
That's what it means, B.
As
It means
long
you
as
don't understand the whole process of outlining your debate. Because you have topic outline and you have sentence outline.
Man, you ain't in the league.
And you don't know the difference.
Bro, shut
and
up.
that's why you were limited to reading verbatim. And that's not debating. But go and do what y'all do. Because you want to win. But Domo knows what I'm saying. It is correct.
Why don't you shut the fuck up and join the league? Then you can talk.
He knows what I'm saying
your
is
points
correct.
would probably
but in
matter.
this platform, do what you want to do for win, my nigga. But you don't get no credit for me from that. You sitting up there on the profile, reading the screen from the side of your cheek.
Ebony, I hope you get a fucking ingrown toenail on your big toe. You can't wear motherfucking heels for a month.
All right, man.
Hey, but I did want to say, even though we was kind of pointing out, talking about like the nines, we do appreciate you, Dr. Mo, for sure. Just because some niggas like Lance, we need We need them to have enough confidence to not quit. So
I can't take it.
thank you. Thank you for judging on the curve, because some of these
trying to,
niggas need to be judged on the curve. You know what I
I'm
mean?
trying to say I'm trying to give him a little help.
So actually, this the way that we used to do it, the way we used to kind of like
I'm
gauge the
sorry.
scores. Because we used to
You
go
can talk
full.
about how we used to
We
do
used
it.
to
We got a
go,
new way now.
bro. All right, and I'm still at the top, so I understand there's a new way. But we're talking about more so when we evaluate the scores. We'd always
Your
like,
way
look,
is who the read chats beat cheat GPT the best. Fuck you, man.
uh, but we would always like about. It was always like 2 points between judges, and that's why I like having a two judge system. Because then if you look at it like an average, like you know, you were more on the higher end, and Angel was more on the lower end, but it averages out though. You know what I'm saying? So it's like that's why you know eight eight is you know what I'm saying that's good for Lance. You see what I'm saying? So he averaged out like a 7.7, 7 point. You know what I'm saying? So 7.8, you round it up to an eight, like eight per round. That's good for Lance. So it's like the way that everybody don't need to be super sure, and judge adaptability is key too. You know what I'm saying? So making sure that you kind of know, not necessarily know the judge. Well, know that it's only what three of y'all, Angel, you, and Serious B. So it's like
Yeah.
as long as we know, we may not know who's judging beforehand, but you know what you got to do for Serious B, you know what you got to do for Angel, you know what you got to do for Dr. Mo, and it's like it work out. So don't mind us, we be in the chat talking shit, but we definitely, well, yeah, I mean, we definitely appreciate your time and your effort and all of that.
I'm learning.
Mhm.
No,
But I
you
can't
good.
switch. Like I said, I can't switch up because I've already started a certain way, so it wouldn't be fair to to the previous ones.
Yeah, nah, I get it.
But
But
I'm
you
learning now.
start at a 10, and then as things happen, that's when you kind of take
Man,
shit away. I
listen,
get
bro,
it.
stop trying to influence the judge, nigga. He trying to make you feel bad for giving me a 9. That's what he's trying to make you do, and saying you could
I
do
want y'all to
better next
realize
time by maybe
only the
considering giving him an 8. So this is his way
only
of trying to plant things in your head, Dr. Mo. Don't be fooled by this
so
treachery.
this is Suave number two. This is Suave number two. This is another nigga who needs conspiracies about Damo to be relevant.
No, you can
I,
see
This
through
I
the
is
say
door.
this, Lance.
Nobody
I
walk up
say
to no
this. You
judge and say no shit like that unless they trying to influence. We don't really do this. What the fuck? You ain't never been a judge. What do you
what
mean
are
we
you
don't really do
talking
this?
your
about? Like, first of
demeanor.
all, nigga, first of
Your
all, I'm judged hundreds of debates. What are you talking
Not
about? I've
these.
coached hundreds of
Not
debates.
these. You've been a debater here.
Yeah, and you niggas learn to debate from me. What the
Nobody
fuck are you
learned how to
talking
debate
about?
from you, nigga. Shut up.
All of you niggas have admitted to learning. Nigga, even how you do your even how you do your rebuttals, you learn from me, nigga. What are you
I
talking
learned my
about?
rebuttals from Blue. I didn't learn rebuttals from you.
Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
Blue
That's what I'm
taught me
saying.
how to rebut, nigga.
These niggas know what it is. Matter of fact, you just hit the panel the other day talking about, hey, Damo,
I
I
learned from
remember, I
all
heard,
of you niggas except Lance.
I remember what you said. That's what I'm saying. Like this,
Zero
like,
impact.
here's the thing, man. I don't need to lobby against the judges. I don't need to get in their head. I'm better than you.
I don't
Pa-
even know.
I'm like,
Pause on the
proved that
rebut. Pause on the
I've proved
rebut.
that
We
I've
deal
proved
with
that I can do this in
counteraction.
real life.
A
You,
counteraction.
you're
We don't
outside
deal
of
with
YouTube. You're
rebuts.
not an intellectual. You're not a debater. You're just a nurse. I mean, that's a crucial job. Don't get me wrong.
It
Like
don't even
we
make
need
no
nurses.
sense what you just said.
Yeah. Hey, this is pretend for
There's no
you.
such thing as you're just a nurse. What the fuck?
Yeah, it is.
Hey,
Yeah, it
yo,
is,
man.
bro.
As much as we know about
That's
formal
like tier
debate, and
2
as
fucking
much as
humanity,
we
you
know about
idiot.
formal debate, and man, the rebut thing got to stop. We got to start use the phrase counteraction. Counteract. You understand?
You need to start speaking English, nigga.
Nah, rebuttal is the proper term. Niggas just need to learn how to do a proper rebuttal.
I know, yeah, we can say rebuttal, but me not don't short it up to rebut, cause me not into that. Cause me
I don't
never
know.
but in the first place, so me not rebut. A rebuttal,
Yeah,
all right.
yeah.
Way I do.
I don't
What,
understand.
nigga?
I don't understand what you're saying, but I feel you though. I feel you, Luda.
Counteraction.
Yeah.
Sound like that nigga hit the blunt and was like, no more rebut, just counteraction. The fuck you talking?
That's why I go and fight. Yeah, man. Pure too much butt talk around here. So me say, man,
I
yeah,
hope I
man,
get your
counteraction.
ass. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you, nigga. I'm a dog beat your ass, nigga. I'm gonna
Who,
show you what
me?
real debating is.
Hey, and y'all hear how these niggas talk? Like he talks just like him and Suave hate each other, but they really the same nigga. Lance and Suave is the same nigga.
I don't hate.
Actually,
I don't hate.
Lance learned how to be on YouTube from Suave.
I don't hate Suave.
Lance is Suave Jr. Straight up. Lance is Suave Jr. They do the
Nah, Baby
same shit.
Suave is crazy.
Baby
Yes,
Suave.
definitely Baby Suave, bro. Definitely Baby Suave. All
Bro.
the way to the.
Are you out
Hey,
your
look.
nigga? None of y'all niggas crashed out before I got to this bitch. Y'all niggas was holding this shit down like some punks. What the fuck is you talking about? And then Taz took it to the next level. Me and Taz was the most crunk niggas in this bitch. What do you mean?
The most
On
crunk
battle
niggas.
rap.
Who are you?
And you
All
suck.
you do is yell, my lad.
You lost the debate.
I'm
You
actually
lost the
Just be saying
a
shit, nigga. You just
debater though. Like
You
I would
lost.
rather you not tie my championship debating name to your happy to get out the second round name. I'm a championship debater, bro.
This is crazy.
How many rounds is it?
I have not completed a season
How
or
many rounds is it?
without being in the championship, nigga. Just
How
keep
many
that
rounds
up.
is it?
Hold on. When did you get out the second round? When
I
did you get
didn't.
out the first?
I didn't.
When did you get out the first round?
I was wondering, but I didn't.
Because I beat you in the first round in season 3, and then I don't even remember you
No,
being in
you
season
no,
5.
you didn't. No, you didn't.
I did too. I beat
You
you. I
didn't
beat
beat me in the
Swall,
first
and then I
round of
lost.
season 3. You lying. Because
Okay,
I debated Q, and then I debated T-Duck. Then I debated you. So you're lying.
bro, that
No.
means you would have been in the semifinals.
Look. Hey,
You just
look.
did.
Check this out, Darmo. Remember, Cube dropped out because the bitch was scared to debate me. He took that LBGT topic and then ran.
Yeah, but
Right.
I beat
That's
him
why.
on
That's why.
debate.
No,
I
it
beat
was
him
me
on
and Lance.
on
It
the
was me and
gravity shit.
Lance in the first round.
You
It was.
debated Lance.
No,
You
we
right.
talking about the
Yeah.
playoffs. We talking about the playoffs. It was
Playoff.
me and you in the first round.
Playoffs, nigga.
You Swab in the second round. Yeah, you didn't make it out the first round. What are you talking
You
about?
crazy.
You
Shut up.
didn't. Nope, you didn't.
I defeated Q, the gravity debate in the first round, and then I
That wasn't
defeated
the playoffs.
T-Duck. Did
That
black
wasn't
people
the playoffs.
start
How do you debate
capitalism?
gravity? What the fuck?
Okay.
That don't even make no
Okay.
sense.
So Lance, you were in the semifinals. You had one more debate you had to win, and you would have been in the finals.
Talk about
Who'd you
debate.
debate? Who did you debate in the semifinals, Lance?
Suave.
Okay, so when did you debate me in the playoffs?
How do you debate gravity? I'm
No,
fuck that.
hold on,
Hold on. I'm
dude. Hold on,
conflating two
dude.
seasons.
Hold on,
I'm
dude.
conflating. Hold on. I'm conflating two seasons.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm conflating two seasons. You was my
Yeah.
third. All right. Here we go. Second round, first season was you.
No,
Second
it was
round.
the first round. I debated Suave in the second round, bro, and I debated
I
Taz in the
beat.
final in the
Listen, I
semifinals.
beat Suave 2 times in the playoffs.
Was
Two
you
separate
there? You
seasons
wasn't there.
in the
You
playoffs. I
wasn't
beat
there in
Suave
season 2.
twice in the playoffs, bro. First round.
Yeah, you didn't. You didn't. You just making shit up at this point, but you didn't.
Man, Sister
I,
Angel on
I,
here. She got the
remember. I
receipts.
remember
Don't
that
gotta make
playoff.
shit up,
I
nigga. What
remember
the
that
fuck?
playoff. I remember that playoff specifically. I debated you. I debated you in the first round, Suave in the second round, Taz in the semifinals. Lost to Taz in the semifinals. Taz and Anonymous was in the finals. I don't know the other side of the bracket like that, but you didn't even debate Suave in that. Like I'm the one who eliminated Suave in season 3. Now you may have beat him. I don't know. Did you beat him season
Hell,
4?
you
You
tripping.
saying you beat him season 4?
I
Maybe.
came. I didn't start until season 2, 3, and 4. So 2, 3, 4, 3 seasons.
Nigga, hold on. You wasn't there for season 2. Hell no, you wasn't there for season 2. Bro, this nigga just talking. Anyway,
How many seasons?
anyway,
5 seasons.
it was
I
it
did 3
was.
seasons, nigga. That's what I know.
All right, I hear you. All right, congratulations, man.
You remember when I first came, nigga? That was fucking
I do.
2019
I
around
I was
Thanksgiving.
I
You the
was
first person that
I was
invited me on the
there
panel.
too. Yeah, I did. 100%. 100%. That's because you my son, nigga. You say thank you, sir, for introducing me to this wonderful world of debate. Thank you. All of this other talk you doing, I don't hear the gratefulness for introducing you to a
All
world that
I
you
know
see.
is that I got a lot of hate in this motherfucker. Usually, anybody who win is congratulations. Every time I win, you hoe ass niggas, Taz and Domo, got some shit to say.
Yeah, you talk too big, like you really
Oh,
that.
you hoe ass niggas. When have I talked small? As long as you know me.
Like you ain't never, bruh. Next round, bro. I just want you to keep the same
I
energy.
hope I get your hoe ass nigga. I want you.
Like, next round, bro.
And I don't care who the hoe ass nigga I'm talking to is, whether it be Domo or Taz. Next, nigga. What?
You keep
Nah,
saying
to give you, but because one thing that I did learn from Lance is Lance taught me you got to leave a man with his dignity.
you
I
got
did,
the
like, I did.
possibility of debating Fightain too. That's still a possibility. So
And what I will say, where your experience showed, is that from the beginning of your rebuttal, you started talking about Brother Rob's arguments, and everybody in the chat was like, "Well, at least he rebutted." Everybody, the consensus was, "This is he ain't cooking, but he's rebuttable." So
yeah, ain't nothing on the stove. He wasn't cooking, but he did rebut. That's why I say I like, I ain't gonna sit here and say he didn't win. No, he won, but I think that was pathetic. It was a pathetic performance, but you won.
I agree.
So why are you calling it hating?
why are you doing all this anger? What is all this anger about? If you agree
You
that
can say your piece and move on. Y'all niggas try to hold a nigga down and just keeps talking shit in his face. Fuck you niggas, nigga. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. I'm at your neck. Give a fuck. Taz, Domo, Fontaine, you is nothing. You don't mean anything.
You ain't
Swab,
getting
whoever's
next
gone,
round.
anybody else next, nigga, I ain't worried
Thank
about
you for the honorable mention, though.
It sounds like you ain't getting out the next round, so you kind of eating it up right now. Pause. Like you got to relax though.
No, I'm talking this because I have to back my shit, and I'm giving myself the energy to come with this shit. Whatever topic we agree on, I'm smashing. I ain't gonna pick no fucking topics you niggas is experts in. Fuck your fucking positions and point of views. I'm coming with my shit. Either we gonna agree or we not. The fuck?
I want the topic you an expert in. Pyramid Earth.
Nigga, I want a topic you an expert in. Fucking nail polish and fucking varnish. Fuck you, nigga. What the fuck?
Civil rights leaders, Black history, all them white people you be praising.
Fake, nigga.
You in trouble, bro. But
But
at least you did win tonight. You got like
in a better position, nigga, after prior to the Civil War than we is now.
About 5 days.
We had $1 billion in fucking land. We had $1 billion in assets, nigga, and we don't got none of that shit. What?
You got about 5 days to celebrate. And then that's gonna be it from there, bro.
Hey, listen, chat. Anybody who know us, these two niggas been hating on me every win.
But it's like their second win I've ever seen, fam. Out of like 8 debates, my nigga. Like, what
Put that on your life.
Yes, nigga. You ain't beat nobody else, bro. Who the fuck have you beat that I saw? You literally got washed in that motherfucking debate in the playoffs that you're sitting here saying you got out the first round every time. No, you didn't, bro. I forgot about that shit. You did. You got washed. That was the debate about Damo. That was the debate.
That was the second round debate.
Y'all was talking about antiquity. That was that debate. I remember that.
Me and Domo debated. Can black be used?
Is it appropriate to refer to ancient people as black and white?
In antiquity, yes. That was your debate.
And the other one is Numa, the white party joint.
Yeah, and you lost both of those.
Yeah.
That was the end of the season, wasn't it?
Look, I think Lance was literally that season. He was my last regular season debate and then my first playoff debate. So we debated back.
That's the one where you
I wasn't your first. I wasn't your in the. I debated Cube, and then I debated. Yes, and then I debated T-Dub. You don't know what you're talking about.
He quit, bro. If you debated,
I'm the one that made him quit before he debated. Look, We was already talking about how you lose a fucking gravity debate, and then he supposed to debate Taz and quit on Taz.
No, he quit, bro. I had the fucking literal audio of this nigga. Why he quit? He ain't quit because of no Lance. What are you talking about?
He took the gay debate, bro, and he quit.
Yeah, exactly. Did I debate him in the playoffs, the gravity debate, or was it?
No, that was the regular season, bro. That's when you was talking about gravity, like science defines gravity as a bend in space time. That was the regular season, and I think you did beat him. I think you did. Like, I'm not gonna say you didn't beat Cube in that debate because that's when I was like, damn, I didn't know that's how science describe gravity.
Matter of fact, I think that's the one I saw him win because the Cube nigga he's never, I've never seen him win a debate. He didn't look like a good debater. So when he quit, you know what I'm saying, it was funny. But yeah, I do remember, Lance, you debated that black history, that history of the word black or whatever with Damo, and you got washed, bro. You tripping. You ain't win that debate.
Hold on. That wasn't a wash. That was conspiracy.
If
you remember, Taz, that motherfucker, that sound like GQ, the nigga that sound like GQ cheated.
It was a conspiracy against me.
Nah, because I didn't debate the topic the way he wanted me to debate. He judged against me.
Bro, you shouldn't have been talking to him behind the scenes, bro.
I didn't know nothing about that. All I know is I got a call.
Judge, what?
You shouldn't have been talking. Yes,
who was that I'm talking about, Taz?
Yara.
Yeah, Yara. That nigga purposely judged against me.
You shouldn't have been.
He said this. This was literally said. If you don't take this route, you're gonna lose this debate, bro. And I was like, fuck you, and I didn't take his route. I went my own route and lost that debate, just like you said.
You should have been hit. This is what you should have did. You should have said, you should have said, hey, person that's running this shit, one of your judges is offering me help. I don't think that judge should evaluate this debate. He's offering me help.
It wasn't presented like that because they didn't come. Yara didn't come up first. It was it was somebody else that came. It was somebody else that came up first, and then they said we're gonna introduce you somebody.
Yeah,
and that came. But it wasn't like that first.
When somebody said we're going to introduce you to somebody and you realized it was Yara, you should have said, no, bro, you're a judge. I shouldn't be talking to you. Period. You never did that.
No, I'm not. I'm not going to do that.
Integrity.
Because you ain't got no integrity.
Everybody wanted Domo dead, not just me.
Yes,
but you got to beat him. Beat him though, bro.
You lost. Yeah. You played into it and you lost.
I played that shit. Yara played that shit because he mad.
I mean, because I wanted him dead, nigga, and you see what I did to him, right? See what I'm saying? I ain't need no judge help or none of that, nigga.
Yeah, you right. You right, Taz. You right, Taz. I'm a study Yoshi. You a better debater than Domo, and always have been since you've been here.
Much better, absolutely.
He's not. He a better YouTube nigga. Get the fuck out.
He's a better debater, nigga. Have you beat him? Have you beat him?
Better YouTube.
Not on YouTube. I have not beat him on YouTube. I have not. I mean, I would say that I did.
So what you want me to? You want me to pull up to you in LA and we debate somewhere in LA in person?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I will. Because you ain't nothing but 3 hours away. Matter of fact, I need to pull up on you.
Yes, nigga. We can do that shit in person, nigga, for the views, nigga. I'm a YouTube nigga.
You know what? We gonna do. Am I invited to the crib? I'm invited to the crib.
Most def, no doubt.
I'm pulling up. A trip to Vegas. Oh, no, I ain't been to Vegas. Yeah, I'm pulling up.
Bring you can come, bring your family, whatever, bro. You already know. You good?
Yeah. We pulling up. We gonna do it, bro. If we meet in the tournament, we doing that shit live. I'm gonna have to. We doing it live.
Bet. Yeah, that'll set the shit off. Bet.
We gonna have to do it. We gonna have to. For sure. That's a nice little pivot. That was a nice pivot, though, man. That was a nice pivot.
Yeah, nigga.
But I do think one of the things that
what you gonna do? You gonna get the nigga that's beat the other nigga.
But before you get into your next debate, bro, I implore you to make sure you have a grasp of your information because this reading off the screen, like, bro, I don't think that shit works for y'all. Damo the only person that do that shit that you can't really tell he's fucking reading. The rest of y'all, you're stuttering, you mispronouncing words, you're getting lost as you reading. Like, bro, understand your information and then present it without reading it directly from the screen. Like, for real, straight up.
No, I agree. I told you that's what I normally do. But when the screen locked up on me, that just kind of threw me off. And I kind of had to freestyle. So it sounded like I was just, it sounded like I was freestyling. That's what I was doing because I couldn't get to my social impact slide. So a lot of info. That's what actually set me back.
To be honest, do you I'm trying to think what can help niggas with presentation shit. Cause like do you have like notes in your PowerPoint that you rely on that you need to do it through PowerPoint?
I use Word. I put
Okay,
my
so
notes in. I set my everything up in Word, and then when I set it up and when I get all my points down and everything and things I want to attack, I put it in Chat GPT for APA style or something, whatever I choose, and then that sets my everything up the way it's supposed to be.
do this though, bro. Print your presentation to a PDF. Print it to a PDF. Then share your screen. Share the PDF as like sharing your screen. And then as you go through the PDF, nah, that may not work. That may not
See,
work
the
because you
problem
gotta
is when I had my you're right because I had
That's how
notes,
I did mine. I shared
but
it through the PDF.
I
PDF.
couldn't.
Yeah,
So
okay, yeah,
your
then do that.
PowerPoint is taking over the screen when it's being shared. You can't go to the side and look at your notes. So I got to put the notes. I learned that I got to write the notes down on paper today if we gonna have it to
No,
where
no,
we
no,
got to keep the
no, no,
You
PowerPoint
no.
up.
got
But
two
it's a little
monitors.
sidebar when you in presentation form. They say notes.
Yeah,
I ain't
or
use it, but it's there.
Psycho, tell him.
no,
He told us to make
no,
it
no,
big, make the
that's what I'm telling you.
presentation
That's what
big.
I'm telling you. That's what I'm telling you. Go into presenter mode. Because presenter mode, it creates a screen for you, and then it creates a screen for the audience. So then, if you put your notes into the notes section of PowerPoint, when you in presenter mode and you sharing your other screen,
Uh-huh.
you can read your notes directly out of the PowerPoint.
So how you doing on
And
presenter mode? What's you talking about when you push play and it
nah, that's slideshow. That's a slideshow.
right presenter mode?
Presenter mode is some newer shit.
Where is it at?
Because
Oh,
I don't know exactly how to do it
it
in PowerPoint,
automatically comes up.
but that's what I use in Canva. So Canva has it to where you have your audience window and then you got your window. So I can see all my notes in my window and I can see my presentation. And then when I change the presentation in my window, it changes it for the audience. So
I got
they only see, yeah. Or like I said, you could do it like a PDF.
If you're using Microsoft, it's like the second selection, if I ain't mistaken.
I use PowerPoint.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
I'm
it's in
saying. I use
PowerPoint.
Microsoft PowerPoint, and I think it's like the second selection to say presenter view
In
or
file,
Mm-hmm.
presentation view.
it say file, home, insert, design, transition, animation, slideshow, review, view, help, Acrobat. What part?
Slides.
Um, yeah, go to slideshow, but don't start the slideshow.
Yeah.
It should because I
Hold on,
know
I
it
didn't
has.
know you can record. So this is new because I didn't even. It must have updated because I did not have no rehearse timing record.
Mm-hmm.
That wasn't in
Yeah,
there,
yeah, it got all this shit, bro.
so it didn't update it. Okay, I see what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm. Or
Yeah,
get
that
two
nigga.
Oh,
monitors.
and you can customize it. All right, that's what's up. This is new.
In my one debate, I want to go back to debating through OBS, but it changes because Psycho is also using OBS. The ratio is different.
You can use it, Domo. I actually set it up where you can use it if you want.
Okay, bet. Okay, okay, because last time when I did the nigga debate,
Yeah, I didn't
it
know
like
you was going through LBS that other time. Yeah, yeah, it wasn't like fit the scale and everything else. So yeah, but I got it.
hold up,
You good
we
now
talking
though?
about man. Now it's time to talk shit about Psycho.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Like
yeah. I fucked up with the time in the first round. Yeah.
niggas fucking up with the time, nigga fucking up with the mic, nigga sitting over, we sitting there like, it's Psycho go. It's like, I don't know, mute. Nah.
Yeah, I glanced at the clock and I said, well, damn, it must be doing a 10
I
minute.
accidentally put it at 10 minutes. Yeah, I accidentally put it at 10 instead of 5. Yeah.
Because as soon as Psycho popped up, I was like, damn, that shit kind of long. Like, this is a long ass opening.
Yeah, I fucked up. Yeah.
Nah, but this shit's smooth though, man. Presentation on
It
point.
didn't even really matter that Rob got the extra minute and a half because Lance didn't even use up 5 minutes.
Did he
He didn't even use up 5 minutes in his opening.
Yeah, Psycho, do you hear me say my computer started updating and it made it to where I couldn't scroll to my next slide.
Yeah.
Right, but those are the reasons I'm saying that coming through the door, you were down. You lost points for that. You know what I'm saying? Like that, those are unnecessarily lost points. And you gave up time twice. So, you know what I'm saying? Again, it's not hating. I'm telling you to use your time. Like the judges say, use your time. And since you didn't, you lost points.
Yeah,
and look,
hey, look, I couldn't even fake it because I was about to just continue to talk, but I was like, man, this motherfucker is. I was trying to while I was talking, I was pushing my finger to scroll, and it still wouldn't do it. I was like, man, fuck it.
nah, you should have just talked, bro. Because if you know your argument, just ramble. You might as well just take up all the time. Because it's the opening. Like, that's the least consequential round.
Hey, that's what I was doing. I was rambling because the shit wouldn't move, so I was like trying to remember what my slide said, and I was just like, you know what? I talked so long, I was just hoping that shit go and didn't do none of that. I was like, fuck it, I can see.
I'm not gonna lie though. My favorite part of all the debates is the voting joint. Because you could get with this, you could get with that. That shit got hard. There you go. That's my favorite part. But then it just hit
We
me.
can see right now by the time the season actually start, all of this is gonna be flowing. You know what I'm saying? Everything gonna be moving. You know what I'm saying? Psycho got the dope shits. Everything is dope. You know what I'm saying? I like it all.
And it just hit me though. That the verse that you play like right before shit pop, I think it's right before shit pop. That's Cannabis dissing LL Cool J.
Yeah.
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 It's
That's second
just,
round knockout. Yeah.
I know this verse. Like he's talking about he's talking about the TV show, ripping the mic off his arm, all of
Yeah,
that
but
type of
he lost that, bro. He lost that battle.
Cannabis.
Yes.
Very
Cannabis lost every battle he ever
He
been
lost the
in.
war. I don't think he lost the battle. I think he lost the war. He didn't lose the battle though.
That response, second round knockout is his response to that, right?
Second round knockout was the response to 4-3-2-1.
4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah.
Yeah, that was he did him dirty with that.
Because when Cannabis point out that you heard he heard his verse and then went back and rewrote his and all that shit. I remember all that shit vividly. Because 4, 3, 2, 1, nigga, in high school I played that. I'm talking about I jammed the fuck out of that shit. Like that was just hard, bro. That song was just hard. And then the beat DVDs and all that shit. So yeah, that shit. I was like, okay. And then that fucking conglomerate, like it's like a real '90s hip hop nigga, like
Yeah.
yeah,
Nah, yeah.
classic, very classic. Cause that can
It's 2000, so that's early 2000.
That was like 9-6, 9-7.
Respect my
yeah,
conglomerate.
Second round
yeah, bro.
knockout. Yeah, that was like 9-7, 9-6.
It
Something
was
like that.
like
No,
09.
Respect my conglomerate, nigga. That was
Oh,
not.
you said respect my conglomerate. Oh no, that's 2000 something. Yeah.
Yeah, that's too
But
late.
it's
Yeah, that's 2000 something.
I remember that came out.
2009.
Bro, I remember when that came out, but that's at least 08, 09.
Yeah, that's right. That's around. Yeah, Chad's right. That's around that time.
Yeah, because the chick singing the shit, I forgot her name. She wasn't out till the 2000s.
Damn. I thought that
Hey,
shit was
Psycho, let these niggas know in the chat, bro. I don't use AI music, nigga. I do my own.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
Lance. That was Lance. Yeah.
we can tell, nigga. You talking about nut up, nigga? Pause, fucking motherfucker.
Niggas who got bags to weigh, you know what bags should weigh. If it's not accurate, my niggas gonna nut up. Nigga, flat out. Make sure that money is right. If you ain't running it right, you not accurate, my niggas gonna nut up. That's what we doing.
Yeah, I gonna nut up, bro. That's what y'all doing.
That was
Okay.
the saying back when I wrote that, bro. That's a 2004 song.
Nah, I figured, bro. I figured. I figured. It's all good.
Song was tough though.
It,
That's another song you had with Fuzz and shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
not
So you
trash.
can you all those beats is just for you to just whatever you want to do with like Psycho.
All
It was
right.
mediocre. It wasn't trash. It was mediocre.
Yeah, I don't. Well, you don't do music, so you're
Me.
telling me my shit's mediocre,
Nigga,
nigga.
you
I
don't
mean,
do music. Nigga. What the fuck is you talking about? You don't do music.
yeah, absolutely do music.
I definitely don't do music, but I need a beat though, for real, for the background of my videos.
I got you, Taz. What you wanted? What you wanted to say?
Don't matter. Just something to play in the background of my videos, so I don't use commercial beats no more. 'Cause I stopped using.
But
What
that's
you
what I've
want?
been
Like
doing.
like what I'm saying. What you wanted to convey? Like like hard, like coming to get your ass, like classical, something.
Just something I could put in the background of any video. Something that's kind of universal. It ain't
You
gotta
want
be.
some,
All right,
Yeah.
bet. Got you.
you want some of that shoot 'em up, bang bang.
I don't
No,
really.
I just gave one to Psycho that I think it'll be dope. It's called Assassin, and it ain't nothing but a beat, and I'm just playing black exploitation little scenes in the background. It'll be dope, while he waiting to do stuff in between. I can do something like that for you, Taz. I got a couple of things already. I'll send to you. Just put your email in the back chat.
All right. So yeah, we got a couple more days and shit. We'll know the next round Sunday.
Yeah. 2 more debates left. 2 more debates left. Sunday, KOT and Akasha. That's going to be an early one. That's going to be at 4 on Sunday. And then Thursday, in 2 days, we got Rio and Yame coming on Thursday.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Cause I don't see the other one scoring as high. But this Inyame and Rio, that could get up to the 85, 87 range. So you know what I'm saying? But other than that, yeah, it's looking good. But it would be great if Rio come in, shine, bump me down to number 3, and I have to face Lance instead of Marley, because I don't want to face Marley in the second round. Fam.
Feel like a bully.
I don't want to do that, bro. that ain't what's up, bro. I don't even know what the fuck I would even debate Marley on, bro.
Find something.
Flip that shit
You could have picked up that debate he was supposed to have in the first round.
What was it?
Is Pan-Africanism beneficial to the black community or something along those lines?
Yeah, the one with the highest points gonna have to debate Marley because he got 0.
Yeah. Molly's
Nah,
number
they
7.
gonna get a bye week. You got the highest point.
You got to debate the lowest one. The top one got to debate the lower.
Nah. Number 1 seed get a bye. Number 2 seed beating Molly.
Oh, okay, the number. I got you. That's
You
what
should
said.
listen more.
Yeah, you're right. I didn't understand what you said.
Can Pan-Africanism work for the black community? That was the topic.
Oh nah, I would never take that. Oh, that's crazy. I lose to a rookie with some bullshit.
It'll be a
That's
lot of emotion.
look, yeah, that's too uphill. Like I don't mind taking an uphill debate, but that's Mount Everest right there, bro. God damn.
Nah, Taz is used to niggas taking debates like that against him. He's like, he
Hell,
ain't done.
I ain't never got no layup like that. Bro. That's a layup.
That's why Anonymous is my dog. Niggas know that's my dog. He was bugging with that topic. I'm not gonna lie to you. My nigga was bugging with that topic, bro.
Well, what I did, I immediately, as soon as I got the message, I hit him with the question, like, bro, like, remember that shit you was talking about in my interrogation? See what I'm saying? I tried to lock it in quick, didn't even give a nigga a chance to think about it, bro. Like you want 2-3 days to think about titles and shit. Everybody don't move like that, bro.
Yeah, 'cause I told that nigga swallow. I'll let you, bro. Let me think about it. Let me think about it. Yeah, I couldn't think of nothing else, so that's the only reason I took it. Because I did not want to
I
do
think
that shit.
Domo had the hardest uphill climb out of everybody. XyayX is serious, like, yeah.
Yeah, bro. I mean,
Domo,
because it
like though, bro, like, bro, that nigga apologizing and shit during the debate, and like, bro, Dr. Sabi, nigga, you're supposed to let him have it, nigga. You, that nigga was scared to say anything about Dr. Sabi, bro.
look, I actually called that nigga a quack. It was like, I mean, no, not just that.
He should have pressed you and made you call him a snake oil salesman because you probably would have hesitated.
Nah, that's why I kept saying he fits the snake oil salesman framework.
The framework.
Yeah. I had to do it. I had to do it.
And Dr. Sabi really didn't like black people, huh? Like, man, you had to stand on that shit, bro.
Domo nicer than me. I ain't gonna lie. I probably would put my foot on Sabi neck.
Yeah.
He would have had to
because of it, but I probably would put my foot on his neck. I ain't gonna lie.
Pressity, bro. So are you saying, like, are you really saying this about the great Dr. Sabi who healed so many black people? Bro, he'd had to say that shit.
No, that is one thing he did not do. That nigga did not make me talk reckless. He did not. Yeah. Because I tried.
Respectful.
Yeah.
You was trying to be anyway. Like you was really trying to not.
Bro, literally to the point.
That's an opportunity for you because you normally is sticking it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I feel you though. Nah, but that's what I'm saying. I'm tired of niggas being like, Damo don't like black people. Damo always tearing down black people. So it's like, come on, man. That's too easy for niggas to run with that shit. So let me be respectful. Let me be respectful. But,
it worked for you.
Yeah, right. Nah, I mean, but look though, because I'm thinking I watched this nigga swallow. Like I look at his head, that shit's like 60-40. I'm like, God damn. That nigga still got 40% of the goddamn vote. Alright. I feel like it would have been worse if I was just being super disrespectful.
Maybe it could have affected your scores. Who knows? Maybe. People, yeah, you might have. Yeah, I don't know. You might have lost the crowd. Maybe. I don't know.
Nah, I think the judges' scores would have stayed the same. I could have lost the crowd though, because there was people in there. Like, there was
Domo
people in the
got
comments. Yeah, the comments like, oh, I'm like Melanated Goddess was like, I'm glad he's not attacking holistic medicine. I'm like, yeah, nigga, I already know what y'all niggas complain about. Shit, I'm not trying to get caught up in that shit.
Shook. That's what I'm saying. Bro, yeah, I could tell. That's what I'm saying. I would have made you at least, in the very least, openly say, nah, he was scamming black people. You know what I'm saying? Like he should have made you say those words. You know what I'm saying? And whatever happens from there happens. But you're gonna at least acknowledge this debate title. I don't think he did a good job of forcing that.
Nah, he ain't forced nothing. He ain't forced. He ain't pressed me on nothing,
Yeah, he didn't.
which was shocking. I knew he was gonna have something that I couldn't come across. So I knew he was gonna have something that, like, because I wasn't about to buy none of these dumbass books. So I knew it was gonna be something that he was gonna bring that I wasn't gonna be privy to, and it was those damn A's results. But by that point, it was like, oh, I'm already. I just got to go ahead and close this whole out. I'm good.
Yeah.
I do wish I would have did better in the fucking rapid fire though. I do. I do. I've been too used to. We've been in panel mode. So then when we hit the cross X, niggas go into panel mode, and it's like, no, nigga, let them niggas talk. Cause Angel called it out best. She was like Suave pointed out that I didn't let him answer, and then I told him like, yeah, nigga, because I can smell the BS. I can smell it coming. And so yeah, Angel like, nah, let that nigga say the bullshit. Like, let him say it. And then I'm like, you're fucking right. I should have just let that nigga say that shit and be like, that's your answer. Like, that's your response. So yeah, that's where I definitely could have been.
Fuck all that, nigga. This ain't your party, man.
Yeah.
Congratulations to the
What's
greatest.
up, my brother? GQ.
What's that? Greatest man. Congratulations, Martin.
GQ, bro. You had me losing in the chat, bro.
Say what?
You had me losing in the chat.
That's a lie. I said,
almost lost.
Said, yeah, that's what I told you. I said I was disappointed because you didn't kill him with that when he brought that Tyler Perry shit up. You left that on the table. You supposed to murder him with that when he.
Yeah, I agree.
You didn't do no lot of freestyle like on the rebuttal side. You kind of had a script and you kind of stuck to it. You went, you did a little bit, but you didn't. I think you definitely could have tackled that when he brought that Tyler Perry up. I thought you should have fuck him. I'm like, oh,
yeah, I would have had loved to get off into the Tyler Perry, but you remember he cut me off.
Okay. Yeah, because I just thought I'm like, yeah, I'm like, Rob fucked up saying that Tyler Perry shit.
A man dressing like a woman.
Yeah, I'm like,
I'm saying over sexualization of black men, shirts off at the dinner table. Muscle, you know what I'm saying? Like all that from a man, like writers, but showing how even
always downplaying the black man, you know what I'm saying? Always making us look like, we just all the motherfuckers. I know you about to kill him on that.
Yeah, I actually have that in my PowerPoint right now, talking about Medea and how he, a man dressing as a woman, is that good black, representation? I had a whole list of lines for things like that.
Who did Brother Rob debate in the last tournament? Because I feel like he won 2 debates. Who did he debate in the last?
Yeah, he did.
What'd you say?
Who did Brother Rob
He
debate?
just won one though, Mo. His last one, he was due to debate. He was up to debate, and then he didn't get the chance for his last debate. His second debate, he didn't get a chance.
So he only won that. He only won the one against, was it Madon?
Damn.
Or was it? Nah, it was T-Duck.
T-Duck.
That's why.
T-Duck. Yeah, it was T-Duck.
Oh, T-Duck back?
Nah. He debated T-Duck in the last tournament. Rob did. But
he won his first, and it was, I think, a day before his debate when the bullshit went down.
Oh, okay. When I debated,
he was scheduled to battle Chris next.
Yeah,
that was actually the very next debate that was supposed to happen before the bullshit.
Yep, him and MVP. So it was exactly.
Got you.
Yeah. So, but the reason why I bring that up is because it's like that's an example of you winning a debate and you really you really didn't kill like that, and then you go into the next debate and you don't improve. Like that's what I'm saying. Like the difference between me and the rest of y'all niggas is I'm on the top and I'm still like, how do I
beat Taz, nigga? Beat Taz, then you could talk your shit.
That nigga crazy. What did you do between me and the rest of y'all niggas.
Yeah.
Oh,
Taz,
You
bro.
lying, bro. You
Like,
lying. What can you say to that shit, bro? My
I
God.
still, here's the thing. I still need to get better though. I already think I'm better than you niggas, and I still tell myself I need to be even better.
You're
Show
gonna
me
have
a
to.
fighter who don't got that heart in their heart, nigga.
Okay, you should. You're gonna
You think?
have to get better to beat me for the first time.
Yeah, whatever.
There yet. What I saw against Swab, you still ain't there yet. Still got a ways.
uh, nigga,
You
it's
ain't,
all
you ain't
good.
never beat Taz, never.
Never.
Never. Always three.
Kryptonite for your motherfucking
You see how
life.
this nigga talking? He got the nigga that's been whooping on his head the last 6 years right next to him.
Mhm.
At least 5,
Whooping on
4.
his head.
Kryptonite for this nigga.
That nigga, bro.
Nah, whooping on his head,
Listen,
bro.
And
Whooping
a
on.
win.
I'm just happy we got a system of judging that we don't
Look,
feel like it's gonna be no fishy business. If somebody if Angel and whoever
win
say
on this now. You
Sister Mo
understand?
say Domo beat me, I'ma trust that they actually went through it. But the debates that me and Domo had and looking at the judging panels, bro, ain't no way in the world that nigga should have beat me, nigga. No way.
Hmm.
I had this nigga sad. I had this nigga sick, bro. He was on panel drinking because he thought he lost the debate. Am I
My
lying?
MVP.
Yes, am
Straight,
I lying, nigga?
you drinking straight shot.
Damn, Domo.
Man, straight shots.
My
Thought he
MVP.
lost the debate.
That
Niggas was
nigga had that
clowning on
real.
him.
I
Niggas was
didn't know
clowning
that's
on him.
why
Nigga, you know you lost this one, Domo. Nigga, he was sad, looking and everything. He had the glasses,
that's
bloodshot
why he
eyes.
was last. I didn't even realize.
My MVP season, I drank every debate. I was drinking in my debate. I had to cut every debate. What you talking about? Matter of fact, this debate against Suave is the first time I wasn't drinking during the debate.
Yeah, I would have had to be drunk to just listen to that nigga talk, bro. That shit is annoying as fuck to me.
That's because Suave used to treat you like shit, bro.
I wasn't letting that nigga treat me like shit, nigga. I was like, fuck you and your motherfucking panel, nigga. I'm out. Did that shit
Let him.
plenty of days.
I didn't say you let him. I didn't say that. I didn't say that at all.
But yeah, he used to try to dog me, nigga. And then guess what happened? That nigga's the low. That nigga's a totem pole, nigga. The lowest, nigga. That nigga lost everything. That nigga's begging to be friends with nigga. He's so low. Fuck that nigga. And everything that happened to him should have happened, nigga, because he was the fucking bad host.
I feel you.
That nigga ruined our fucking play space, nigga.
Like, that nigga, it was his shit. He created it.
Nah, he. What was supposed to happen is we debaters supposed to go to the debate league channel. Suave spoke up, said he'll take that. That's why we start going to his channel.
Yeah.
Because he had already made that channel from a previous time, and he brought it up like, okay, so we start going over there. But that nigga, I say that shit was good for about 2 years until the big change. That nigga became a mother hen.
Shout out
Yeah.
to this man.
Hey, but if you have to bet the over under on Rio for 88 over under.
Yeah, I'm taking the under.
Word.
If we talking, I'm taking the under. If we talking betting, I'm crossing my fingers, but nah, bro. 88 is gonna be hard to get to. You know what I'm saying? Like it's, you know what I mean? Even just practically speaking, most rounds ain't a 10. So you coming in looking for 90. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, we just being honest. You know what I'm saying? 90 is gonna be hard to get to. And that's just getting nines every round. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
From both judges. So, I mean, the bar is high. I don't see it. I say what I see happening is probably most likely Rio will probably either tie or finish right up under 510 at 84. either him or Inyame, whichever one win that debate. I'm figuring they're probably winning at like 80, 84, maybe even 85 and tie with me. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, and the title is about white supremacy, like black people having control of the resources, combat white supremacy. Oh yeah, Rio. Yeah.
What was your score, Lance?
78.
78.
Yeah.
Hey. They did Brother Rob bad there. God damn, what was his score?
Like I think 8 points
like
less.
he like a C student right now.
Yeah, but I mean, and that's another thing too. That's what I'm saying, Lance. You got to be careful because he lost a lot of points on technicalities, nigga. He lost a lot of points on technicalities, nigga. Maybe
I know,
two.
and I heard what she said. That's why I didn't sweat it. I didn't sweat my material or my ability to debate. It was the points lost on technicality. So just think about if I didn't lose those 5 points, where would I be at?
I'm talking about him.
At like 82, still under me.
83. 83, nigga.
Pop your shit, fire.
Oh,
Hey,
hell no. That because I'm saying, bro, Rob lost at least 6 or 7 points off of just.
Fire that motherfucker straight,
Yeah,
bro.
I did too. That's what I'm saying. I lost points too.
I really appreciate it, bro.
Drop
Hey,
that
so
link.
I said I know I did terribly. I didn't do great.
but you didn't lose points because you rebutted in multiple rounds. See what I'm saying? You didn't lose points for presenting new information.
Well, yeah,
Right?
that's a free.
He got a 5 in a round, and I'm saying rightfully so, but that's still just technical. That's something you can fix.
Boy, Taz, you sure called that shit in the chat as soon as you heard. You like, oh, that's new information. I'm like, when she said it when she was doing the judge shit, I'm like, damn, that nigga called that shit right when it happened. Like, God damn.
Yeah, I was seeing all of the mistakes. I was
That's seasoned debating shit because I ain't even peeping that he bringing new information. I didn't even know that'll hurt him.
Yeah, because
Lance, you didn't practice. You didn't practice your closing, Lance, because you reading it and you fucking it up. You fucking it up while you reading it. Like we are when you were saying word, and like I'm like, oh, he just typed that shit up. Now he just saying he ain't go over it a couple times so he could be ready for it. You was fucking up on the shit you was reading.
I just wrote my closing today.
Oh, it showed too, bro.
I just wrote my closing today, nigga. I only read it like 3 times.
I just did my closing the same day. How that sound like that?
You was reading that motherfucker. You was reading it off the screen. You weren't looking at the screen.
Well, I was trying to look in the camera and read off the screen back and forth. That's what I was trying to do.
Yeah, you was choking on that shit.
Yeah, it's all right. It's my first go, man. I'll be back at it in a minute. We'll be back in the
that was kind of crazy.
Yeah, you was choking. Man. You was cleaning it up a little bit, but you definitely was fucking up when you was reading it. I'm like, that's gonna cost my nigga right there.
But I think you made a good argument to me when you started off saying like this is quality over quantity, because he kind of walked into that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the nigga had some bars in that motherfucker. That nigga say it's not what do you say? It's not reputation, it's repetition.
Oh yeah, it's not reputation, it's repetition. Yeah,
exactly. Nigga had a bar. He had another bar in that motherfucker. I'm like, okay.
That's them Chat GPT bars.
I purposely didn't write what Chat GPT told me to write, nigga. And I went around that shit. That's why you see the change up, because I don't talk like that. And those are not my points. So it offered some points, but it was like trying to trick me. It felt like it was on Rob's side. So I kind of cut Chat GPT out of that.
Everything conspiracy.
It's like giving me. I'm like, hold on. It's like if I wouldn't read
Chat GPT out.
because I asked it to be my opponent.
So he's making too many points for his side.
Yeah, I'm like, man, I'm not about to.
Hey, you know this nigga or something?
Yeah, I backed out of that. But yeah, I asked it to be my opponent, and what type of arguments would you make? Because Rob didn't give me a real premise, so I just seek to just randomly, what would be an argument against my argument. And it made some points. Some of them Rob made. It even told me about what's that Bosman, the dude play
Chadwick Boseman.
yeah, Chadwick Boseman. Yeah, it even talked about how the films, like those films, brung out the crowd when black people are on the stage. People want to know their story. People want to know they said there were 66.4% of the music of the moviegoers. So yeah, they're gonna start making movies that actually we're familiar with. Put people in the movies we're familiar with to capitalize off of us, but they're not gonna let us tell our story.
Yeah, this debate is like chess. You know how when you watching two people play chess, you see everything from the side, but you don't see it when you in the game. But if you from the side, you can see everything. Because even when he brought the Black Panther, I'm like, the first thing popped in my head, and I put it in the chat, like, yeah, but Black Panther had a white savior. You know what I'm saying? Remember,
So as soon as the debate became individual movies, Rob. I said as soon as the debate became about individual movies, Rob lost.
Yeah,
because that's not like that's a distraction.
Well, yeah, because it will. Well, if anything, you can find the negative aspect and element of any of those movies.
Right.
I mean, the negative
especially
image,
menace to society and shit.
that's a bad route to go. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Boomerang and all of them. I think Lance did do a good job of talking about the movies. He did a good job of that.
I think
oh, go ahead.
This topic matter deserved a 15-minute long premise, I think.
Yeah. And yeah, Lance, you left some time on like each of your rounds, I feel like.
Well, I don't
You
know.
only left you really only left like 30 seconds in one round.
Yeah.
The other two, it was like
I don't think he exhausted his time. No, rapid fire. He exhausted his time in rapid fire. I think that's the only time he exhausted all his time.
Yeah, the only one that I didn't, my premise, if my computer didn't wasn't updating and stopping me from scrolling, that would have went all the way to the end. I timed that. I actually timed my premise before. I've been working on that from day one. When we got off the phone, I had already started working on my premise. But yeah, I agree. My timing, especially in my premise, that was a little much time, but bro, I was so sick about that, and I figured that Rob was doing so bad, bro. I couldn't lose that much. I ain't lying. I said that. That's why I was like, you know what?
The rebuttal.
I do this.
Seemed like you were struggling to finish that rebuttal. It seemed like you had ran out of gas like around 7 to 8 minutes in.
No, I enjoyed the rebuttal. I thought I had him. I thought that he wasn't answering none of the questions properly. He didn't answer my questions. He wasn't answering them. And I thought I hit him with some good ones. When I got him to admit that writers are not in the field because systematic racism is preventing it, I thought he was dead.
Yeah, that's when I typed it in the chat. That is a concession.
Yes, I thought he was dead. I
ain't saying. Yeah, I was just talking about your time, not your argument. But yeah,
what I don't think you did a good job of was letting it be known that that's a concession. Because then we'd have finished the rest of that round talking about why he just conceded that point, nigga.
Opportunity was though is because it's like even conceding that, right? Like if a nigga can't overcome the argument that if we just put good, like if we say good representation is good for the black community and we need more good representation. The only way to get to more good is more, period.
Yeah, but you're adding a caveat, which is good representation.
Well, that's not a caveat though.
Yeah, it is because it's only supposed to be black representation, period. That's the name of that's the title. It's more black representation, which gives us my reason for saying it is not, and his reason for saying that it is.
I heard all of your arguments.
If you say is good representation of the black, that don't make no sense. I wouldn't argue is good representation. It's more good representation. That don't make sense.
Listen to what I'm saying.
Framing.
If you understand, problem when what fuck niggas up
Going in
from
and out
being
though, Mo.
what fuck niggas up from being good debaters is not being able to give your opponent's argument its full credibility. Let's say that my opponent makes this argument the best way that they can make it. And like what you were hinging on is a particular understanding of participation, but or representation. But the whole reason why we want more representation is to create more opportunities for good representation. If we recognize we want good representation because it's all of this bad representation, the only way to get to good is this question of more. So of course we want more. Now here's where it gets real crucial, because one key argument you make is about control, right? But the way that I would undermine that the framing of control being the litmus test to understand whether or not the representation is beneficial is by saying that standard doesn't apply to anything that benefits Black people. And to say that in order to look at it as a benefit is we have to control it is ridiculous. That's a unrealistic standard. That means that there's nothing that we can benefit from in this country.
Well, we have a history
Nothing.
of not having control and our faces being more abundantly exposed to
Right. But we have a
society.
history of making things out of these things that we don't control. We have a history of creating benefit still.
You can't benefit anything that you don't own. You can't talk. You can't. What I'm saying is this.
Bro, I can show you a million examples of people benefiting from something that they don't own.
Listen, what I'm saying. I can't write your biography, right, and get the proper biography about you without consulting you about your life.
But see, here's the thing.
Now, if I write a biography
Ask
based
people
on
around you.
me being in a classroom and watching you what you do in class and how silly you are and how no chicks fuck with you, and then when you go home, you become the master of your house and you got a whole wife and kids and everything. But my perception of you, if I control that, your story never truly
Right, but
gets
see,
told.
that's what I'm saying. They don't control perception, they control distribution.
Which is
We can
perception.
still no, it's not.
I
No, it's
just
not.
showed you that scientific report showing
That's not
how film and TV influences people. Period. The
right.
community,
We
not
can
just the Black community, the world.
here's the,
How you're
here's the,
viewed is based on the lens of the
here's the
people
thing
that's putting you in TV and
that
film.
that does not mean that Black creators aren't able to create and project the perception,
You're creating
even
another
though
argument. Has
hold
it
on, no,
been? Not that
no,
will
no,
it
no,
be? Not does it has the
listen,
possibility to be?
no,
Has it
no.
been?
Has it been benefit? I want you to think about what like what your argument depends on. Your argument depends on the idea that you can't benefit from something you don't own.
No,
Yeah.
no.
Yes.
My argument states that it is basically saying it has not been a beneficial to date. It has not
Because
been
we don't
beneficial to have more Black representation in television. To date, it
because
has
we
not. Now,
because
one of my points that I
But
use
having that
is
representation don't gain us
we do not own
ownership.
the writers. We do not own. That's
exactly
just a piece to back it.
that's the
I
that's
had
not
4 points.
one.
I had 5 points. So you can't just use one of them and say that was my argument.
Bro,
I'm just letting you know.
listen. You yourself admitted that you didn't do your best this debate. Who defends a bad performance like this?
I'm just defending my position, not my
But
performance.
hold
I
on, you're
think my
defending a
argument was
position.
well
Hold
put
on,
out,
hold on.
argued.
You're defending. So I don't think you fully understand what this time means, right? The way that you maximize, and this is for all the debaters, the way you maximize this time is by fucking listening. You want the fucking debate. Like, so you going back and forth with me, you having four arguments, even though we're talking about one particular point. And the idea of having this conversation is that after we talk, you think about how can I add something to my repertoire this time that I didn't have the last time. When you're doing this bickering back and forth trying to prove your point, you're not able to do that.
No more. I know how to fucking debate, and I know where I went
No,
wrong
you
at in my debate. I don't need you to
no,
fucking figure that out, nigga. Fuck you and your
we
fucking advice.
talking.
I've been doing this for 6 years, nigga. Fuck
And
you.
you suck.
Right.
You suck for
Goddamn
6
right.
years.
Pop your shit. Don't let that nigga come to your after party and tell you how the motherfucking chair's supposed to be up in this motherfucker.
Security. Security.
Hold on.
Break it fuck out of here.
Correct me if I'm
Wrong
wrong.
with this shit?
Have you ever beaten? We've debated before, right?
I don't give a fuck about none of that. All I know is that I know how to debate and I know where I went wrong. I don't need your fucking advice, nigga. That shit would have been valuable to me if I came in like Rob or like Fi. Right now, you're equal to me. Fuck you and your fucking advice.
So he didn't coach you? That was just people talking shit. I thought that was.
Fucking how the fuck he gonna coach the greatest mind of our time? Come on, man.
That's what niggas was saying. That's all.
That don't make no sense what he's saying to me. Like, how you, nigga? I know where I went wrong, nigga. I don't need your fucking advice, nigga.
That nigga Buddha was hating so bad on Lance that he just threw the whole league under the bus. Talking about it ain't even it's not even a league. Domo got mad to the motherfucker. Domo like, man, go with that bullshit. I'm like, Domo, that motherfucker Buddha just hate Lance, man. He can't even help himself, man.
We are not peers. We are not on the same stage. You're not even in my realm.
Yeah, you're imagining things.
You didn't break 80
points. Imagining things, my nigga. Don't nothing exist before these debates right here. You're imagining shit. You're talking about a dream, a whim of the past, nigga. A win. You can't chase it down. You can't go back and get it. Deal with what the fuck we dealing with right now. If you beat me in a debate in this league, okay, great debate. Good job, Domo. But until then, shut the fuck up about your advice about where you feel like you're at against me. Fuck you, Domo.
Yeah, and until you beat Taz, you can't be trying to tell
you beat Taz, nigga. You don't got shit to say to no other debater. Until you beat Taz, nigga, you got shit to say.
But yeah, I don't think that's fair to compare him to.
Point your finger in this nigga's face, Taz. Point your
finger. It ain't fair, Taz. That's a fact. That's what we point of what we saying. He needs to shut the fuck up because he's not the best debater around.
Like, first of all, I ain't the
he ain't the numero uno top dog around here.
This nigga got
if Taz was critiquing Lance, that's a different thing. But Domo, you number 3 at best around here because not five in the league. So yeah, we are you number 3 at best.
Right now,
I am undefeated in my debate career.
Yeah, you undefeated.
Domo, out here, bro. You about building the black community. You about narcissism and trying to shine above your brother, man. You just told me I wasn't your equal. We ain't both black.
The difference between me and the rest of you niggas. Rest of you niggas ain't shit. That's the difference between me. Oh, that bullshit.
I'm better than
nigga on that goof ass shit.
Like, here, now maybe if we just like in a nursing home or in a hospital, you would be better than me. I would be less than you in a hospital. I would be less than
the regimen I had to go through to become what I am, nigga. So until you understand that point, you understand that. Until you have a test like I did to become what I am 2 times, nigga. You don't got shit to say to me. Don't try to compare. Listen, we only talking online debating. Now you're trying to compare real life
2 times, nigga.
You trying to compare real life shit. You ain't gonna win against me, nigga.
I'm gonna show you how stupid he is.
For debate. Who the fuck cares? I'm saying I'm involved with healthcare and making sure grandparents and mothers and fathers get home healthy, come out of these places where we seeing them every day. That's what I do for a living. You fucking debate for a living. You a fucking YouTube streamer. That's all you fucking do.
Okay, that's it. But here's the thing. He got 9s in 4 rounds.
You a YouTube nigga, Domo.
He got 9s in 4 rounds and didn't break 80 points. Who talks like this and performs that terribly? Seriously.
Me.
That's what these niggas.
And every other fucking boxer that has ever been in a ring and talk and pop they shit, whether win or lose, because they believe in themselves. Fuck what you talking about, Domo. You dealing with a whole nother type of nigga.
Yeah, because they been hitting the head multiple times too.
I'm one of these, not one of them.
That's the
That's what I'm
problem
saying
with
to
these
you. When
YouTube
you talk
niggas,
to me,
man.
why won't you use a man voice, nigga? Stop with that auntie shit, man, and all that. I hate that fucking that swang in y'all voice,
Listen,
man.
here, bro.
You and
You
fucking
see,
Sabio, y'all niggas in that shit talk like men.
look,
Problem with these YouTube niggas.
look. The nigga that's saying keeping his period is talking about talk like men. The triggered nigga.
Yes,
The
talk
nigga
like
that's doing all the, that's
all
what
that.
I'm saying.
And
Them is
I bet
ass
you don't know
weakness.
that when I do this, it's like you got a fucking crush on. I don't want to hear that
Exactly,
shit.
Lance. I would never get. It's Lance. It's
Yeah,
Lance.
what does that mean? When you say it's Lance, dog, listen, I don't know what you're trying to portray me as an online individual as far as a YouTube person, but my
Can
persona
I
is
tell you?
strong and solid with me no matter which panel I go on. Unless I'm
Tell
fucking
you?
with some fucking Q Butter, all of the dumbass motherfuckers on YouTube over there. And that,
Hey, oh,
yes,
wait, one
that's
goddamn
the only
minute.
niggas that hate me. Fucking
Can I tell you?
D and Fabio and fucking Buddha and all them fucking
All the
fuck niggas. Man,
intelligent
what you talking
motherfuckers.
about?
Man, we done caught some strays around this motherfucker,
Can
man.
I
You
tell
gotta
you?
wait now. Hold on.
Let me
Everywhere
tell you
else I
how
go on YouTube, niggas know Lance is an intelligent brother that loves his people.
Nah, they don't know that shit, bro.
I don't believe that. I
Hey,
don't
you
believe
my nigga, lad, but I ain't gonna tolerate that Q Butter slander now. You gonna have to
that.
relax.
I didn't even slander Q Butter, but that nigga can ride, nigga. I ride on that nigga too. Them
You
niggas over there,
you
Pause,
period.
better than
pause,
nigga, then you
pause.
better than us, nigga. Fuck you talking
That was crazy.
Blasphemy,
I
bro.
specifically stated who I was talking about.
about?
Then he
I
offered it
remember you
like
just said something about Q Butter, motherfucker. You talking to niggas on Q Butter. Wait a minute, goddamn.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing, bro. You suck at this. At this debate shit, you suck. You may be great in life, man. You may be great in life, nigga. You was living your outlaw, you know what I'm saying, like Billy the Kid on the run type shit, and nigga, you made it out scot clean, nigga. You great in real life, bro. And thank you for what you do. Like you right, you know how to take care of somebody, bro. I don't even know how to check my own blood pressure. Like
that's
so,
sad.
kudos to you. But where are we right now? We are in a debate space, and when it comes to this debate shit, you're a fucking peon.
You always hard shit, man. You know, motherfucker. For future references, Double cannot come and raise boom boom room. What's going on, man?
That's funny as shit.
Bro, it's a lot of shit you probably do way better than me, man. You like you got the drone shit. You know a lot of science shit. You know what I'm saying? Like you got the nurse shit, the body shit. You was in the military.
Nigga
You
don't
got
know
more
no lot of
kids.
science shit.
You know what I'm saying? You got like nigga, you got teenage kids. You didn't live, bro. You didn't live a life, and I applaud you. In all those other spaces where you were better than me, you got more degrees, all of that. I applaud you in all of that shit.
But when it comes to
But
debate,
we are here,
come on, brother.
nigga.
When it comes to debate, let's hear it. Whack ass setup, nigga. Come on, let's hear it with your whack ass setup.
I'm the most Jordan of this shit, nigga. Understand that. You dealing with greed, nigga.
No,
Little
you
nigga.
Kobe. You Kobe. I'm Mike.
Nigga, I'm Zeke, nigga. Fuck y'all.
You
Nah, this
been.
shit is this shit is fun. I never thought like once I graduated and my college debate career was over, I was like, damn, that shit was I'm gonna miss that competition. And that's the only reason I do this shit, bro. Cause I really do this shit. It's really my shit. And I know y'all niggas hate it. And fuck Taz.
Yeah,
But
I'm just waiting on you to beat Taz, bro. And you can hold all that shit that you holding in your right hand if you want to until you beat Taz, nigga. I don't see you doing none of that shit you be talking. You beating peons, you beating beneathings and underlings, nigga. Beat Taz. That's what you do.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That is a impossible task for him. But like, it's plausible, but that shit is not gonna happen, bro.
I'm gonna be clear about
Damn.
Taz. Didn't you lose the debate to Suave?
Yep,
Oh man. In a
definitely.
swab house.
just wanted to be clear.
And he lost when he first came here to Swab, and Swab had.
You know, if you look at it, it's been like the technicality. I didn't know I was rebutting shit in the closing and introducing new information. Shit, I did a lot of dumbass shit. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know yet. So yeah, I lost.
How does it feel to be the Batman to these niggas Gotham City?
But I didn't know nobody yet though.
Nigga, you the savior to these niggas, bro. You saved these niggas from Damo. How does that feel? To be a real hero, nigga.
It feel good, you know.
It's crazy how he's glazing himself. It is crazy. He's a textbook narcissist, nigga.
That nigga said it feels good. What you want me to say?
Fuck you thought I was gonna say. Damn, it feels good being me.
Man, but this opportunity going down.
Yeah, I'm at basketball or some shit, man. This is I don't like for real, bro. I don't know how to do that. So I'm telling y'all, if I have to debate Marley, it's gonna be on some sports, video, real rap. It's gonna be something.
That be Marley's first debate. That's gonna be Marley's first debate.
If he debates,
yeah, Psycho, get us on another debater, man. Don't make that nigga first debate be against no more Taz, man. That's just
stop trying to say that, man.
I mean,
them niggas just get a win. That's fucked up.
Yeah, they just get a
win. I actually did try.
Wash though, Moel. I mean, wash Marley. Yeah.
That's all right. Have Marley pull up. I'll show him how to win against these niggas.
Oh, please no, Marley. God no. We want you to have a fight.
Like you actually tried to grab another debate, it didn't work out.
Yeah, nigga said nah. We said Psycho asked him, nah. To be honest, I think we got a really good product.
I'm gonna make a prediction right now, man. Marley gonna drop out.
Marley gonna drop out.
You gonna say the nigga was finna win or something?
That nigga gonna drop out the debate, bro.
Drop out.
Yeah, I'm telling you, he is.
He better not drop out, and he had a first round bye, bro.
Nah, that nigga gonna drop out, bro.
If I had a first round bye, ain't no way I'd drop out.
Yeah, fuck it, man. I got a lot of shit to do, man. I'm just gonna go.
Nigga, I debated the day after my birthday. He ain't got no excuse. I was doing plenty of shit that week.
Yeah, but it's been a long time since I had a debate, and I said, man, I can't wait till this motherfucker's over. God damn. Losing. I ain't had that type of shit in a long time. The debate between me and Yame, to me, was a good debate. I think that I introduced new information, so the judges probably didn't take time out to look at my premise and read my sources to show what I was saying. But it looked like new information to people. So even in the crowd, I think I won the crowd, if I'm not mistaken. I won the chat debate over him, but lost to the judges.
Lost to the judges.
You lost to your opponent.
You heard what I said.
That's crazy.
Hey, what I said, Psycho, I said, man, Psycho hate this topic, bro. And this nigga, the judge, I don't think that's fair.
Your last mad me for like 2 weeks after that shit.
I even come on panel, nigga. I said, I know he hate this topic, bro.
Nah, I listen though, man. Like, I mean, you know, when you're a judge, you gotta be ready to judge any motherfucking thing, like whatever.
Yeah.
You know, you ain't got no control over the topics. And I'm open to listening to anything, to be honest with you.
Me too. He voted against me in that DEI debate.
What did you think about when I showed you the description of George Washington and his friends and family called him black?
I don't even remember my notes was. You gotta go back and listen to my notes.
Yeah,
Just bring
I
that
think
argument,
Adrian still got my notes from them for that debate.
argument to the second round.
I
Yeah.
forgot what my notes was.
You still willing to debate that, Lance?
Well, the debate wasn't that, but what I was showing was how the
I don't care about
colonists, the original colonists had black people in their families. Like they originally were people of color and they became white. So I
right, but
showed
this is a whole separate question, though. I'm saying you willing to debate that, though.
no, I don't want to center a debate around whether George Washington was a person of color. When you can find information, he's already been conquered.
Man.
Like I was only able to find 3 things on the matter.
Facts,
Right?
GQ.
You can find 50 things on the matter.
Leave that shit alone, brother. This tournament for money. Don't play yourself.
Yeah, don't in the
Now,
goddamn
back in the day, I would have took an uphill battle, but I listened to advice and now I understand that I won't debate that type of shit. You'll never have me debate no fucking pyramid Earth against you fucking peon niggas.
Yeah, we know because you can't stand on it as long as you admit it.
Reserved for white people only that has a degree.
You heard that right. You heard that right, GQ. He can't stand on his own shit.
No.
I told you.
y'all niggas ain't qualified, to debate that.
Nah, he ain't qualified. I told you I want our debate to be about globe Earth. I want him to prove I'm affirmative that
you gotta know the distance of the Earth and everything.
I'm the affirmative. The Earth is shaped like a globe. I want him to prove it ain't.
What's the circumference of the Earth?
What's the distance of the Earth, though? How many?
That's what the debate for.
If
we debate in the second round, I want you to prove that the Earth is not a globe.
You don't have that type of.
I know you won't. You're scary ass.
Because
I know you won't.
You're going to read the science, right? You're going to read.
I'm gonna read the definition of words. You're very right.
But my shit is pseudoscience, nigga. I don't believe that.
we know. I just like that you admit it.
That's the truth. Like when I showed you that the moon is in Earth's atmosphere, you said it wasn't. I proved that it was. But if we go into debate, most people are going to believe that the moon is not in Earth's atmosphere. So I would lose.
But going into a debate, I wouldn't have been worried about that because all that information would have been taken care of. It wouldn't have negated what we was talking about. It would only help me.
An example of how things are solidified in our minds.
Dr. Mo, what do Lee Daniels and Tyler Perry have in common? You know what I'm saying? It's the backdoor side of the game. That's why they let you put you up there, prop you up in them positions, man. So you can put niggas in positions. Pause.
Yeah. But you get big black people come to the field and they gatekeep. They look at Kevin Hart. Kevin Hart got his crew, his team, got his own production company, all of that. But he only fuck with who he fuck with. Him.
Kevin Hart putting niggas on. You tripping?
Brother. Him and what he's doing don't affect what's at your table. It don't affect what you eat. It don't affect how you're perceived. And then that still goes off into the fucking comedic trough. He's a comedian.
Kevin Hart blew up and put all his homeboys on. That's a bad thing.
Comedian. He can't benefit the entire black community. It takes for us to own this shit, bro. For film and television to truly benefit black television.
That's like saying Ice Cube just a rapper, so he couldn't benefit the black community when he turned around and did all the things he do, and now even got a plan for the black community that he submits to presidential candidates and people that sit in the office. So you just restrict the nigga to being a comedian. You restrict the nigga because you just said a nigga was a comedian, so he couldn't benefit the black community. It's the same as saying a nigga a rapper, so they can't benefit the black community. Just because their talent, the talent they use to get known and get some money means they can't benefit the black community. It makes no sense.
No, what it says is that I mentioned that comic reliefs and drama and all of that shit is the limitations of our story. So it just goes to show you that comedic tropes are going to be successful. Crime stories are going to be successful. Drama is going to be successful. But teaching a nigga how to get an LLC, put houses in a trust, like movie people who got up and actually did that shit, to actually plant things in your head that can fucking affect you in reality. That's what TV and film does negatively to us. It gives white people the confidence of the world. They can fucking be Superman, but have white skin and fly to the sun and don't even be fucking affected.
Because they have the mostly positive representation.
Now we back to my debate.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So
why
that doesn't help your debate.
What he said. Listen. So while more representation would be good to the black community, would benefit the black community if it was good representation, just being present doesn't make it beneficial. It put money in their pockets as individuals, but it doesn't make the community. It don't benefit the community.
Yeah.
You're dead.
Good
Go lay
representation is
Go
representation,
lay
bro.
next
You
to that
can't
nigga.
like
Dig yourself
separate
a
it.
hole and lay next to my brother Rob. I'll come and visit.
Why would I do that? I won. I got more points than you. You lay next to him. Make it make sense.
Who did you win against?
Who did I beat? Blue. Didn't Blue better than you in the debate thing, ain't it?
No.
Niggas don't talk about Blue like they talk about you. They talk good about Blue.
Blue's a good debater. Me and Blue have never debated.
Blue's a window though. He not
So
playing.
you beat a rookie and I beat a seasoned vet. What does that say? And I ended up with more points than you did. What does that say?
It says that you had two different topics, and how you debates is based on topics and how well they're explained. What was your debate topic?
I debated my topic better than you.
What was your debate topic? See that?
Does religion impede black progress?
Yes.
I know, I proved it.
But it can also progress black progress. But in the state
that was never denied. That was never denied. That was never denied. That was never denied that you can progress even with religion. That's why I showed that black people progress with whatever you give them. But you can't deny that the religion impeded black progress. That's what you can't deny.
Fuck you, nigga. I hope your basement flood, nigga, and all your fucking.
Yeah, I know. You see how I do this, nigga GQ? Shit light work, bro. Shit light work, bro. I don't even take things serious.
Hope your fucking PC is in that fucking water when your shit flood, Jackson, nigga. Fuck you, nigga. You old hating ass cat rat.
I literally voted for you. And I had you losing going into the debate. I literally said when you read the premises, I said you was gonna get washed, and then I voted for you to win. That's not a hater. I could have just not voted.
Ah, listen, nigga, I wasn't talking about you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize. Take it off back.
Yeah, that's fucked up when the nigga people hate when they basement flood. All them fucking dirty ass clothes you had on the floor, nigga, all that shit fucked. Yeah. I don't wish nothing bad on nobody personally though, but you niggas be hating like you niggas want a nigga dead. Like I said a prayer before. I said all of the niggas that hate me in the world, Lord, make sure that you dispense the punishment for hating their brethren in their heart. You hear that, G?
Yeah,
that sounds evil.
I heard.
Render the punishment proper for hating your brother in your heart.
You gotta pray for these niggas.
Nah, man, it's the end times. Ain't no praying for these niggas no more. That you are who you are. It's time for harvest. It's time for separation and harvest, nigga. Seed sowing. All you niggas that's gay, that shit gonna show. Ain't no hiding that shit no more. All you niggas, all that shit coming out. Now it's the end. The wheat will be separated from the chaff, nigga. That's what it is. And we see who is. All you niggas that don't hate, I hate God and all this, the idea that somebody created me, created the first man. Oh, nigga.
Go off then.
My nigga Honeycomb said, I gotta pray for these niggas. I mean, straight up, if I ever go to sleep hating on the nigga, don't let me wake up.
I love you niggas, man.
That boy just went on a tangent real quick.
I still don't understand why, but maybe it's not meant for me to.
What'd you say, Ted?
I said I don't know why he just spazzed out like that, but maybe it's just not meant for me to know.
Fucking chat, Taz. Fucking chat.
Twain Fontaine in the chat. They ain't fucking with him at this party, man. Triggering my niggas, man.
Hey man, I'm welcoming him to the second round.
Fontaine been doing this with me. I met this nigga about 2-3 years ago over there at Q shit. That nigga been doing the same thing ever since. It ain't that nigga. That nigga five straight. Just when he get fucking agitated and high pitched and that auntie voice come out, that shit is fucking annoying.
That's that Atlanta shit, man.
Hey, auntie voice is hilarious. I'll never be Auntie Tane. That's funny.
They get into the nigga start sounding like T.I. around this motherfucker. Fuck niggas, fuck ass niggas.
That nigga sound like me.
Move expeditiously. Yeah, it's a good debate. Brother Rob, I want to tell you, bro, man, it take a lot of balls to get up there. You know what I'm saying? And it's gonna get better and better as you go. And not that I did great either, but I know what my problems was, and I know how to adjust. This is gonna be my 5th year or 6th year debating, and I know what I have to do to get right. So, but any advice that the brothers Domo and Taz give you, brother, take what Sister Angel said and write it down and apply that shit. But I don't gotta listen to these fuck niggas.
Man, my nigga Brother Rob was salty, boy. He was so soft. He couldn't believe it.
Yeah, that nigga was sick. I seen his face. That's why I said something like,
he's like,
you look like you got a boo boo, bro.
Like, nigga, I know you suck.
That's why GQ, that's that asshole shit Lance be doing, bro. I know you look like you upset, bro.
You hit him with the I do this, boy. Brother Rob wanted to throw the whole computer out the window. Like that.
Bro, that shit had me laughing. Like, bro, that nigga know he an asshole, bro.
Nigga said, I told you I do this.
I do this. I'm like, oh Lord.
That was the most unnecessary comment, but you
look, man, I had to stab at him, bro. That look that he had, bro, looked like he was about to get in trouble, and he was nervous in his stomach at the very bottom where he had a boo-boo, bro. That didn't look right. I just thought I'd bring it out, tell him, calm down, it'd be like that, you know what I'm saying? Just relax, you're gonna get better. He couldn't believe that he lost.
He couldn't
believe it. Sister Angel and Sister Mo, they hit it the nail on the head on both of us. I wasn't gonna fight them because I know exactly what I did. I know what the problem was. But Brother Rob, he don't know how to debate the structure of debating yet. He can debate, but he don't know how we debate. You feel what I'm saying? And I knew that when he started throwing up new information, I was just like, I think I got this one. Like, I don't even think I got to push that hard no more. Because he kept going with the new information. Nigga, he had a whole round of new information and pictures.
That nigga could, he's like, I lost a chat against Lance. Oh, that nigga sick. He was sick.
Yeah.
He did that. He overdid the new information. You couldn't even ignore it. You know what I'm saying? But like closing out with a whole new presentation and shit. Like that nigga was tripping, bro.
Yeah, but he don't know. He gonna learn that shit. I think he's gonna be a great opponent, man, in the future. He's, like I said, his intellect. He's very smart. He's a mild-mannered speaker. And he's direct with what he wants to get by. He has a lot of examples to display. If you don't have it the first time, he's going to find some way other than the one he showed you to get you on where he's at, to see how he sees it. When you get the editing and get the condensing of all of that into a complete debate, how we have, how we do, he gonna be a fucking debater. He gonna be real hard, strong.
That Blackstone Nation of Islam orator voice. So he got that shit down.
Yeah, for sure. He got that Martin Luther King twang on the end and shit.
Got that Nation of Islam orator. Boy, that comes from being around the moles. I know all the stones, they be talking like that too. That's that Jeff.
I want to debate one of you niggas on some Nation of Islam shit about how trash they is.
That's that Jeff Force shit. That's how them niggas talk.
Yeah. Yeah, but you know, I notice my haters. You know what I'm saying? Fuck all y'all, nigga.
Switch.
And anytime I'll call you out by name. Fuck you niggas in the chat, nigga. Y'all don't do shit, but hey, you don't even know me personally. Y'all be having some ad homs that like, why would you figure that? Why do you think that? Why do you think I'm stupid? Because I have
Because of the stuff you say.
right here. Because of
no,
shit.
It makes debate fans. You got to come out to the nigga they love to hate.
no, I ain't about to wear that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because then people actually, you know, I ain't about to wear that. You
So
know, I got haters, but niggas, most folks don't hate me. I'm liked by most people, even especially in my community. I'm liked. Once you know me, I'm liked by most. Some haters. Come on.
Fuck you, Ice Cube.
Who don't like you, man? Who don't like you? Who you haters? Call them out by name.
It ain't necessary. I don't want to give them niggas credence. I don't even want them fuckers to know I notice them. I just letting them know I notice you.
Yeah, I thought you said
This nigga be double talking.
That's
that nigga said, I don't even want them to know that. I don't want them to know that I'm noticing them, but I just want to let them know I'm noticing them.
I'm noticing. Any ill will against will, then you will get wrote. Ill will get will.
And then niggas get mad because you confident. Niggas get mad because you believe in yourself. Like niggas want other niggas to be beneath them and begging and you know bummed out and shit. Nobody want nobody else. I want nothing but soldiers around me with confidence that we can win. I don't want no hoe ass niggas like you niggas.
Yeah, you know this. Niggas won a clean
I
game.
want every single one of my soldiers to believe they can win. Nigga, this bitch by themselves. I don't want no bitch ass niggas like you niggas, nigga. Hell no, tearing niggas down every chance you get. How the fuck I don't want to be around none of you niggas in real life if you gonna be like that. Real talk. I don't have niggas like that in my circle. You niggas is some hating ass niggas. And ain't nowhere in the world you can say you hope the best for the black community when you hating on the black nigga from the community.
No, you just stuck at debate. I don't understand why you turned it into how you turned it into.
His own goddamn party up. He tearing it in. Fuck it,
Fuck out this shit.
I mean, it is. All that it really is you just suck at this. Like, you're just not that good at this.
Yeah, I mean, because you ain't gonna get too many of these, so I would be trying to have fun right now.
You're supposed to be enjoying it, embracing it.
Yeah, talk your shit. You gonna see, nigga.
Yeah.
You gonna see. We got some real judges. We got some real people involved with wanting to know what the actual debater's point of view is. You don't got niggas just getting on a panel, a nigga falling asleep, going to get something to drink, didn't even hear what a nigga said, nigga. Now we got real. So all
just
of that
keep
shit
this same energy when you lose in the second round. Don't be in the second round to all the judges.
You about to lose,
all
period,
the
nigga. Your next debate, you out of here. You don't got enough experience in this shit.
It's okay. I've undefeated so far, so I'm gonna live through this. I'm gonna enjoy it.
Right. Man, here's the thing. Here's the thing, man. I don't think y'all was talking. I don't think y'all need to hear me. I don't know why you make it all about like tearing down black people every chance they get. It's like no. Again, you just suck at this. Just this thing. That's okay. Everybody ain't the best. Everybody, you can't. You know what I'm saying? There's gonna be places where like you just kind of like a bottom level nigga, and when it comes to this debate shit, like you're like a henchman, a peon.
Damn. This nigga dumb. Crazy.
I'm sorry, bro. I was clipping my toenail. What you say? I ain't hear you, bro. What you say?
What the fuck? Why I just seen that episode on Martin with Cole with clipping his toenail and hit that nigga in the head. That's wild. Congratulations, though, lads, man. Damn.
I appreciate you, Goldie, man. What's up with you, bro? I be seeing
Slow.
you on TikTok. Goldie got some women following him on TikTok.
Come
That
on,
nigga
man.
be
Stop
over there.
blowing my cover,
That
bro.
nigga be
Goldie
over there
hoe
spitting that
following this
romantic
women
shit on
shit.
TikTok, y'all. That
Man,
nigga,
damn,
The
how
nigga
you
name
know?
hey,
is
yo.
Hey, nigga.
Hey,
That's
that
why
nigga
I
got
be
the
following
flower
on.
in his
This
ear.
where
He got
they
the
at.
flower in his. He's like, I just want
You
to
just
tell
go.
all the ladies.
trying
Bless
to tell y'all the nigga name Goldie, man. What you think?
He's talking about.
Y'all ain't never
Yeah,
seen
wow.
the back?
Yeah, wild as
That's my
hell,
favorite
boy.
movie.
I'm gonna get
I like
married
it.
again.
I
Y'all got
like
Hey,
the
what's
shell.
funny
I
is
see that.
GQ.
Hey, I
The
see
Mac
that,
is
bro.
where I first heard the concept within but without. I was in the birthplace. I heard that shit.
Real
that
shit.
is
When his
Fuck out.
brother was talking,
I like
Yeah,
your
when his
shell
brother was
necklace,
talking at
Goldie.
the shit.
you
yeah, his
like
brother was
what?
talking that
What the
shit.
fuck?
Mhm.
Oh, girl wrote in the comment. I like your shell necklace, Goldie.
Oh, you out of control, bro. You out of control.
Nigga ain't up there with the shell necklace on this he
Yeah,
does.
that nigga got the shell necklace. Nigga, that
He
nigga got it.
wild,
Hey,
bro. I
Got
don't
that
bro.
even
shit
got no.
buttoned open at the
Hey, that
top, 2
nigga's a
buttons and
whole
shit.
remix version of Nature
Man,
Boy for the positive version, nigga.
oh, you need your ass whooped
Damn.
for that one.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Nature Boy stole my whole shit
Motherfuckers
while he
got drinks
doing it.
being brought to him and shit, nigga, while he out there cleaning fish and shit. I'm like, what the fuck?
Man, I don't even eat fish. You wild, bro.
Say nigga clean the fish. Oh shit.
Hell no. If I did eat fish, that's some shit I would do though. I would be out here cleaning fish, get some juice brought to me. Nigga wild, bro. But Lance, I do need some beef stuff, bro. Cause Fontaine was talking crazy to me the other day.
I don't want no smoke, bro.
I gotta show him what I can do.
I got
Oh,
you,
no
bro. What you
smoke.
want some you want some future shit, or you want some not future, but some futuristic shit, or you want some like what's popping right now?
I want some shit Lance will rap on, cause I know how you coming.
Oh, okay, got you.
Don't get that nigga a beat to diss me on. Hold on. Fuck. Make him some trash ass shit, please. Make it trash.
You know how we need this shit, bro. We gotta get a feature on that mud. We gonna do it
Yeah,
old
yeah.
school style. You know what I'm saying? You know how we compete in the booth. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah.
On
How
some
you supposed to
stand, on
do
some
it.
stand up type shit.
Hell yeah, it'd be like, damn.
Ludacris and T.I. on
Eh,
old boy shit.
Hell yeah, it'd be like, nah,
Yeah.
hold on, I gotta rewrite my shit. That nigga
That's
fuck
him.
at me. Hold on.
That's
Hold on. This is my song. This nigga
That
don't
nigga
get to out
Luda
rap
say,
me.
what that nigga Luda say? My fish tank bigger than your whole fucking house.
Man. He said, please stay off the TIP of my
God,
yeah. I
yeah.
said, damn. Nigga disrespectful.
Luda was
Me
popping that shit, boy.
maintaining
not
my
getting
fish
money.
house cost the same
Yeah, maintaining my fish tank in your house costs the same.
as
Yeah.
me. It's I
Yeah.
make go what Buck
Stop
because
gassing
nothing
that shit.
relate to me, and some is younger than Buck. You see, I'm very
Man.
so I got a prenup. Now I'm
What?
rapping that because I need us to remember something. We just talked about this the other night.
What's
To me,
that?
all that's drill music.
You think so?
Hold
All
on,
that
Luda.
That's
First,
definitely
before you
drill
even get
music.
into
They were
that,
literally
I want to
beefing
say
in the streets.
Luda went, and I just heard you say that again. Luda went the fuck off on
I
that.
mean, but the difference
my deals
between
never get screwed. My contracts practice abstinence. A master's in the program, hazing these undergraduates. But that's where he killed him. That he said, remember he said, pimping be easy, quick catching feelings.
feelings.
Couple $100,000 and I'm worth
Millions.
Yeah. You worth
nobody.
a couple $100,000, man. I'm worth
Yeah, he said
millions.
nobody think about you. Plus, your beef ain't legit. So please stay off the TIP. And that was, but you know, I don't know if y'all ever seen that beef DVD, but Ti said that he never got to respond to that verse. That verse was laid after hearing
After
him.
he had already recorded.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he didn't even know Luda was gonna be on it.
Hell nah, Buck was messy as hell for that.
Yeah.
Even though he from my
But
city, he was messy as hell for that shit.
if y'all know about the T.I. back then, because Taz, you say you used to listen to mixtape and shit, that nigga had a whole mixtape dissing Ludacris.
He did?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, man.
Before
I
that
heard
song
that.
came, before that song came out.
I
Yeah,
heard that
before
mix.
that shit came out.
He
That nigga
Oh,
had a
so
whole
yeah, he deserved all
mixtape
that.
down with the king.
down with the king, all that shit.
Matter of fact,
That's why he said the shit about Puff.
remember when
Oh,
he dissed him on Rap City in the
Yep.
booth.
In the booth, yep.
damn.
What he
All
say?
right,
That's what I say.
he
They
been taking
Look,
shots at
trying
the
to get
club.
your mind right. Hey, that was a hard
yeah.
look. Get that shit, but keep running your teeth, and I'm gonna come disturb your peace. Yeah,
Peace.
What?
Yeah. That was on Rap City.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
God, Rap City used to
and
be
That's why I say
crazy though.
that was drill music, bro, because they
I'm
was
saying
really
that's
beefing
drill
in the
music,
streets,
bro.
nigga,
I am
having fights, all type of shit in the
this is drill
club, all
music.
type of shit,
I'm
bro.
gonna tell you what
Oh yeah, they was
separated.
cleaning it up.
I'm gonna tell you what separate that shit from drill music. Drill music is actually talking about shooting the shit out of somebody.
But
Like,
that's because niggas is shooting more now, though, go. That's what I think it is. It's just shooting is
I
more of
mean,
a
that's why I
thing
say
now.
is that
Them
I
niggas was
was.
hitting back then. They just wasn't shooting.
I give you that it's an escalation of it, but
Mm.
nah, it's different though. It's a
Saying,
bit
bro,
different.
okay, so let me take. So let's see if you acknowledge this escalation. The
What's that?
the same nigga pulled up the little flip hood.
Yeah. But he wanted to fight though and got his ass whooped though.
But that's still drill. That's
He got
still
snuck.
like somebody have to
Yeah, he
die.
got snuck though, but
That is
yeah, for it to be drill, hell yeah.
nah, bro. Niggas shooting the fades in L.A. under
But
the
they ain't doing drill in LA
But
though.
go, you gotta think.
You know,
Some of them times, like when the
Tip
shit
ain't that
happened
nigga
with
really
Tip,
talk about shooting no
it's a
fade.
nigga stopped the nigga from shooting somebody. It was best believe it was guns there. It's just
Oh
a
hell
nigga
yeah,
saying,
it
yeah,
was.
nah, bro,
Oh
don't do
yeah,
it, don't
yeah,
do it,
yeah.
don't do it. You
Yeah,
know
but
what I'm saying?
we
Like,
had a rule though. It was kind of like you remember back in the day, we'll pull up with the straps, but
You know that nigga Tip kept an arsenal with him. Goddamn, every
yeah,
time
them
I
niggas
went to
had
Dallas, I
guns,
having
bro.
too
Ain't no
many
West
guns.
Side nigga leaving Atlanta without no strap.
Yeah. Especially not no little bitty ass West Side nigga. And
That's me.
every time that little nigga
yeah,
went to
we'll pull up with the straps, but that's just to make sure it don't get too out of hand. It was
every
always
Yeah,
time
about
that
yeah,
keeping
that's
it
nigga
just
fair
went
in
with
there,
it.
case.
he had them things
Yeah.
with him. Every
These
time
nigga DJ pulling up two
even when he
shooters.
got caught with the
Oh
drugs, he
man.
had motherfucking things on.
Yeah, he always had. But that's Atlanta. Like, guns is the norm down here, goddamn.
They
That
had
nigga got
T.I.
caught with that nigga got caught with 1,000 ecstasy pills and 2 straps.
That's Atlanta for your ass. He probably snorted all
Yeah,
the cocaine. It was some cocaine
yeah.
there too.
That why T.I. had that messed up temperament. That nigga temperament was crazy, bro. Still to this day.
Yeah,
To
you know
this
that little nigga.
day.
You definitely ain't went down to Houston without no goddamn guns.
I want to debate one of y'all niggas on whether Kendrick won that Drake beef dish.
Oh boy, you out of control because I already know where you
Oh
going
man,
with that.
come on.
You
What is
out of
that to
control.
debate?
I used to
Nah,
fuck.
you should know where he going with it because everybody felt like Kendrick won, so he obviously felt like he didn't.
Of course I'm saying, but how you damn, how do you
That shit
I,
wild.
I, I wouldn't actually take that debate. That was just me riding niggas up.
He
I'm saying how
wild.
you
He
debate that when
wild.
the nigga won? Yeah, what
He
the
wild.
I don't. I was trying to think, but I think you could probably make that argument. I don't know how easy that is of a debate, but
You
Oh, that's uphill.
you
I
and
would make the
Domo is
argument,
definitely
but
good
I
for
would do it
making
in the
that
regular
argument.
season. I wouldn't do it for the tournament.
Super
nigga,
Bowl.
I
nigga
would do
gonna
it in
bust
the regular
upside your
season.
head with the Super Bowl, nigga, with
Man,
3
what?
Man,
That's it.
man, you gonna have
That's
so much shit. The
yeah,
numbers and everything.
I'm
bro. It don't get no bigger than that.
even after the
Like,
Super Bowl though, that what I'm saying, he still didn't. He still didn't bash Drake.
Still
He still,
popping.
Drake
what?
still Drake still
Number one streaming artist.
I'm saying, like, all of this is great, but you're just promoting your guy. You're trying to get to where Drake at.
yeah. And
Man, look,
every time you
Man,
miss a
hell no.
motherfucker, ain't you lightweight promoting them any motherfucking way.
Yeah, when you saying their name,
If a
hell yeah.
motherfucker only fuck with you, never heard of the other motherfuckers. Soon as you say their name, goddamn it, it's a rap, nigga.
I
You
mean, that would be different if Kendrick was a nobody
Yeah.
before that shit.
Hey, check this
Like,
out,
you
y'all.
don't gotta be a
That's how
nobody.
I got on the Mo 3 GQ. I
You
was
know you got
fucking with
people that
Yellow
only
Beezy, then
listen
my
to
brother told
people
me
that only
about Mo
listen to
3.
certain rappers.
oh, I'm
You know what
glad
I'm
you
saying?
came home, nigga, because Mo 3 that nigga, bro.
What you say,
That's what
Fontaine?
my brother told me, go. I said that's how I started fucking with Mo 3, cause I used to listen to Yellow Beezy. And my
See?
brother who stay in Texas, he was like, man, if you fuck with him, the nigga he be beefing with, who he be dissing, that nigga Mo 3 this, he was like, go listen to him. I promise you ain't gonna fuck with Yellow Beezy no
That's
more.
exactly what I'm
Nigga,
talking about,
that's
fam.
exactly
Yeah,
what
because
happened.
Mo 3 blue. I mean, Yellow
That's exactly
Beezy
what I'm
blue
talking about.
first, so I could see how that happened. Because he did
Mm-hmm.
That's on Me song. So,
Yeah. And he had some other shit even before That's On Me. He just was popping before Mo 3, as far as nationwide.
I ain't gonna lie, that nigga Yellow Bees will piss you off. He got this one song, I can't stand that motherfucker. It made me think of some fuck shit every time. That song he got with Chris Brown. Something
Oh
about it.
yeah,
Can't
with the
find your
fucking the
girl cause
bitch in the
she in the bathroom.
bathroom or some
Man, bro, if
shit.
you
Yeah,
don't get your bitch at, bro, play
that
with me
shit
if
was
you want to.
weird, bro. I was mad Chris Brown even got on that one, bro.
Play with me if you want to like that. I wish a nigga would. Nigga, what the fuck?
I
You
know,
know?
no, I ain't gonna lie, bro. You go ahead, my nigga. You won, cause I ain't
Yeah,
crashing out
cause
about no
both of
bitch.
you, cause guess
Fuck
what?
that
You
bitch.
you better take care of her ass, cause she damn sure ain't coming back with me. The
I don't give
fuck?
a fuck what you do with her.
You better
Fuck,
take care of her,
give a
cause
fuck what you can run that bitch in the ground. That
she
hoe
come
fuck.
back this direction. I'm gonna drop off at your house. I promise.
I
Hey,
leave that
this
hoe. Nah,
yours, bro.
I'm gonna run that bitch. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm finna make some money out of that hoe now.
Boy, you out of control.
I'm finna run that bitch now.
My
now,
Nigga
nigga,
gonna
boy,
play
that's
with
why
me.
that's my little brother.
now I see
Once
what
I
you
know that what you
capable of.
on, bitch.
Trying to
You
tell you,
you on your wasted potential shit for
this shit
real.
ain't
Yeah,
easy.
yeah, we ain't finna waste no more potential, baby.
That's right, Goldie. Wasted potential, nigga. We ain't wasting no more
They know that nigga gold. Fuck that.
potential.
Hell no, we ain't wasted no
We supposed to
potential.
be rich already,
I
bitch.
might be broken hearted, but my
Right.
bank ain't broke, goddamn. Just let me
You
make some
better
money.
snow that.
We supposed to already been rich. You around here bullshit.
You right here,
Right.
boy. All you had to do is tell me, baby. I
Want to
got
get
fuck your
want to
emotions on
get
my
with
neck,
me and
baby
change
girl.
your life. Don't
So,
do that.
yeah.
Don't,
The
don't
fuck?
do that. You obviously a professional at
You
this
out here
shit.
fucking for a nut, bitch? You
What is
tripping.
wrong with you? What is wrong with you?
Fuck,
Your mama raised you better than that. How you think your daddy got some?
fuck you talking about? Why you think you know your daddy?
Real nigga shit.
your,
Bitch.
your daddy was a trick. You didn't know that? You can't tell your daddy a fucking square.
To all the ladies listening, me and Goldie just playing. It's after 3 o'clock in the morning. We just playing.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. He speak for himself. I'm gonna let a woman be a woman, and I'm gonna let a hoe be a hoe.
Got to.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
The
I
words
tried
of
that
Future.
shit. I tried that shit before. That shit do not work. Let people be who they are. Gotta accept people for who they are.
Yeah, that was the hardest job I ever had, man. Pimping. That shit was. Ooh,
Damn, GQ. I ain't think you was going now, G.
I ain't
Man, I
gonna
could
lie.
never pimp a woman, bro. If you was raised by your mama and your sisters and all that, how can you pimp a woman, bro?
My mama made me a pimp, but the whole thing is,
He said my mama made me a pimp. God damn.
I got all my game from my OG.
Ain't that right?
But to me, that shit is hard. That shit is hard fucking work.
Got my name from women. And I gained from women. Shit. Gotta realize, Lance, there's different strokes for different folks. Pause, but
Oh, no, man, but y'all niggas always talking about lifting the black community and shit, nigga. That shit
we
is
do.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
do.
we've
It
grown.
take a village.
So, two
It
things
take
that don't come together, Lance, is youth and wisdom. You feel me? You know
yeah.
what I'm saying? So when I was young, I wasn't wise, bro. You know what I'm
Somebody
saying?
TV winning. The somebody TV is watching them because ain't no way they watching that goddamn commercial.
Oh my bad. I'm trying to get gas at the damn
Oh,
pump. I ain't even know
oh,
I
this
was
the
off
pump.
mute. That shit talking at the pump. The damn car not fucking working.
Ain't no way nobody watching the commercial in 2025. They get skipping that shit.
That what made me look up. I was like commercial. I'm like, nigga talking about me.
Hey, Fi, you know what's so crazy? The first time I heard your ass on live, I thought about my homeboy from Memphis, but it's crazy. Your ass is from Atlanta, though. I'm talking
Yeah, them
about,
niggas got a way heavier accent than me,
Yeah.
boy. But when you from, it depends
So
on where you from, bro. Cause Tennessee niggas just country, so they kind of sound like a.
don't do too much, man. Don't do too
them
much.
niggas got a southern
Oh no,
drawl.
I fought with Tennessee. My people, most of my folk in Chattanooga though. I don't got a lot of
Oh,
niggas.
boy, you got some wild people there, boy.
Yeah.
Chattanooga, hey, boy. God damn. They don't even want to
Memphis
tell you
niggas
how
sound
fucked up
like Mississippi
Chattanooga is.
niggas.
They don't
Shit,
even
they
want
got an
to.
apartment in my they got a street in my partner apartments in Cocaine Lane.
Hell yeah. Chattanooga so wild, boy.
Hey, bro, that nigga Suave left. I know that nigga wanted me to lose so bad, bro. Soon as they said that I won, that nigga got off the damn chat, left, never came back, nigga.
I don't know, Lance. The way that debate went with him and Domo, I felt like Suave took a route that he wouldn't have took like back in the day. Like,
Oh yeah,
I think he
rusty.
knew that wasn't the popular, you know what I'm saying, the popular route, but he believed in that shit, you know what I'm saying? But
he's stubborn and he rusty, bro.
he's stupid.
That's it, bro.
I
He's
ain't
stubborn and he
agreeing with
rusty,
you.
bro. I don't have
I
no
ain't going down that
sympathy towards
road
that
with
nigga,
you.
bro.
Wow, got beat all upside the head. Then,
Yeah.
I'm
And
proud
what's
of him, though.
crazy is this,
Because
bro.
he wasn't just trying to win no debate. Like, it's certain shit you got to stand on.
Goldie,
Sir.
am I lying?
What's that?
Before the diaspora, before the diaspora,
What the fuck?
that nigga Suave was not a pseudo. I was the only pseudo, wasn't I?
Yeah. Nah,
Now
me
this
and
nigga,
you always been a
this
pseudo.
nigga
I'm a
Suave talking about
proud
some black
pseudo.
people is worldwide. That nigga was standing on black people come from Africa.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Now he talking about some we all worldwide. He talking about
We
the
learn
World
from each other.
Cataclysmic event and
We
all
learn
that shit
from
he
each
used to
other.
call me pseudo on. Now this nigga spewing the rhetoric like he fucking
Suave a slick humanist though, because he believe like me that everybody really the same. It's just that the construct of society makes us stand on black, white, and all that. But he think like me as far as races is just a made up thing, and everybody really the same.
We arguing over a funky
all the races not the
2%.
same. We are greater people.
Stop
Our
saying that
genetics
shit
is
out
greater.
loud.
Y'all fucking crazy.
Yeah, I'm saying,
We arguing over a
crazy.
funky 2%.
You're debating that. You debating that?
Debating what?
Are we all the same?
Low hanging fruit.
No, I don't know, cause you gonna frame that a certain way.
You know
Hold
it
on,
is.
nigga. You said nigga, all the races are the
Exclusively.
same, nigga. Stand on that shit.
Exclusively.
You can frame
Biologically, yes. Yes, I would
Silly.
debate
He
Now
that
said
you
you can
biologically,
frame that.
nigga. Now you biologically.
I would debate that
I caught
biologically.
that shit, nigga. Your whole tone changed.
That nigga shit perked up. That nigga ears perked up. He said, "What, nigga?"
Nigga Taz said you can wear pink.
Yeah, you can
I ain't gonna say.
frame it whatever way you want to. Just let me know if you debate that shit.
He said you
I'll
can
be
wear
real.
pink. I
I'll
ain't
be
even
real
worried about it.
particular about what I debate you and Domo with, bro.
Man,
I ain't
wait.
gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you, boy.
They are the Southpaw artists.
Nigga know how to flip an argument, bro, and make you look stupid.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But now, Lance, I mean, I put it to you like this, Lance. If a person really want to be better, you know what I'm saying, you can always learn from somebody else. So I can't say I done learned some shit from your crazy ass too.
But you ain't never frame it like, nigga, you know how many years this nigga been calling me pseudo on the shit that he fucking spitting rhetoric on now?
Man, these niggas with this pseudo shit is like, these niggas like gangbangers with that shit. I don't even be studying their ass at this point. I really don't. It's just, whenever nigga call me pseudo, I know it's some shit he don't know shit about. I just be like, okay, he ain't never heard that shit. Okay, it's cool. It's cool. Especially the way they recalling information out this motherfucker. Like I said, I just be careful because, you know, you could be just like a nigga that say, that ain't my child, and then find out later on it's his child. You gotta watch your mouth sometimes. You might find out what you think is not true. It's really fucking true.
All this shit pseudo.
Go
Real talk.
Check this out, bro.
Because at one point in
I
time,
mean,
it wasn't
technically it
true.
is until it's finalized and official.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Or acceptable information.
Yeah, or accepted.
Hold on, watch this. Here go a perfect example. What color is blood before it hit oxygen?
They say it's blue.
It's blue, right?
That's
Green.
a lie. No,
Green.
none of that. It's red. So
Before
I was literally taught that in nursing school. Go look it up right now.
Damn.
Go look it up right now. It's going to
Before the
say
oxygen
that was
hit
mythological to say that blood was blue before it hit oxygen. It's going to tell you mythological.
Oh yeah, say it's dark red.
Damn, they done changed the game on the.
Yeah. I went to
That's a
nursing school and
Mandela
learned
effect.
that,
You
bro.
feel like
Show how he was supposed to go through one side and come out be blue, and then go out the other side and be red. Nigga, all that shit is like they lying. Period. All of this shit
But
is
that's
changing,
not lying, bro. Getting
bro.
something wrong and then correcting it is not lying.
Nigga, it's 100 years
technically.
of
No, it's a
correction.
lie.
If they stood on it being wrong, then they would be lying.
No, they acting like
They
it don't
did for some
exist, like they
years,
never
Well,
man.
they
said it.
stood on it for 100 goddamn years.
They sure
Because they
did.
was fucking wrong, my nigga.
They
But
They
was
was just
lying
fucking
too.
wrong.
That mean they was lying.
they were lying.
They
Huh?
was lying. They
That
thought
don't mean they were lying. A lie is them saying,
A
I
lie is
know
not
it's
the truth.
this, but I'm gonna tell y'all it's this. That's not the same thing, bro.
A
As
lie
them
is the
saying,
opposite of the
we
truth.
still ain't figured out whether it's this or that, so we gonna stick to what we already was saying. That's not
What hey,
lying.
what up with it though, Fontaine? I
Why
don't
Mm.
say
think
the
they,
shit in the
What up,
first
baby?
place if you don't
but I
know?
don't think they ever
Marty.
lied though. What up, Lance? Hey, that was a great debate you had too. But I don't
Appreciate
think
you,
they
bro.
ever. Yeah, but I don't think they ever. I don't think
Damn, I
science
can't hear that nigga. It's probably good.
What up with it? What up with it, bro? But I don't think science ever said that blood was blue. I think that just became like one of them urban myths or like rumors that we spread around and just attributed to science because I always remember that like my science teachers and shit saying no, that was false. Even when I was young, like no, blood ain't blue. That's
Yeah,
just some shit that
I got a
No, they
nursing
told us that.
fundamental book that show it. That show that
a
blood is blue.
teacher told you that.
You
Yeah, they was
inhaled it.
telling
Yeah,
us that.
I
I
A
just
got
science
remember it.
teacher.
I don't even remember where I know it from. I just
Right,
remember
that's what
that
I'm
shit
saying,
being blue.
Fontaine. A lot of people remember that, but it wasn't nothing that was ever taught in school.
Yeah.
What
I don't
else
no,
was
remember
it
we
was
where I
taught
talking
in
learned it
my
from.
about?
I just assumed
anatomy
I
and
learned it in
physiology
school.
book, bro. It shows
What
how you
else was we
breathe
talking about it
and
from?
the air
Yeah,
comes
that's
through
what I
your
mean. I
lungs.
don't know where else I to learn it. Because I wasn't talking to niggas on my block. Like, man, what color is your blood before
Right.
I
No,
saw
no, no. I'm saying you might have heard it in school from other students and shit like that. But I'm
it?
saying whenever it became like a teaching point in class, that's where I'm saying the
It
teacher
was
the teacher
corrected.
was actually like, no, that shit ain't true. Blood is always red. Even if you
No,
take blood out in a
no, Bobby, you
vacuum.
went to a really good school. You went to a
Yeah,
really good
absolutely.
school because we
I
weren't
got
listening to
taught
no
in
other
nursing
kids for
school
Nigga,
mental health,
information.
I went
bro.
to school on the west side of Chicago, nigga.
It must have been a really good West Side school because we did not listen to those students on shit.
Hey, they said blue
That's-
blood showing in the vein is an illusion.
Right. That's what I'm saying. It's always been like that. Y'all would have to show me where in any point in history that was taught in school anywhere. I don't
We
like
can't
that
because
ain't
they
never.
reneged
I
on
can
it.
show you in anatomy and physiology. I just told you.
Oh, okay. Well then, hey, pull it up. Shit. I
Yeah.
don't remember that.
Yes, it says you breathe the oxygen. It carries oxygen to your lungs on one side. It filters out on the other side and becomes, unoxygenated blood or unoxygenated blood because it's distributing the oxygen to your body, to your vessels.
Did you
So
say
blood
it
vessels
becomes
die. Like so.
unoxygenated?
So look. So yeah, they say blood vessels is dying. When the blood vessels die, they become dark red pigment, which is in your um bile, which is in you, which you pass out. That's why the feces is dark red because that's dead blood cells. So yeah, so I'm just showing you how science and so-called what we call facts is constantly changing. So for us to sit so solid
Self-correcting.
on certain things, bro, and without even considering it yourself, just taking a word for it, you liable to fall.
See,
Fontaine, they ain't self-correcting. Them
octopus
niggas
saying
lying.
most crabs have blue blood. This is because the protein transporting oxygen in their blood, hemocyanin, is actually blue. The blood of a volcan is green, according to the story anyway, and this is presumably because the stuff that carries oxygen in the volcan's blood is green. But our blood is red. It's bright red when the arteries carry it in an oxygen-rich state throughout the body, and it's still red but darker now when it rushes home to the heart through the veins. I bring this up because I've noticed that there are a fair number of people, some of the seventh graders my son go to school with, some teachers too, who ought to know better, as well as lots of people who have published online who say that blood inside the body is sometimes blue. And this is from NPR. some doctor that
National Further Research.
yeah.
Because at one
That's
point
crazy
in
because
time,
science
we
get
was
blamed
taught
for a
that
lot of
shit.
misinformation. Go ahead. Go.
No, I'm just saying because at
Well,
one point in
they
time,
say that people have
I was
published articles.
taught that shit.
Yeah, say people say teachers teach it too, and some people have published articles saying this shit. Yeah, so, yeah. But it's a myth.
Not too many people will come back and tell you, "Hey, I was mistaken." That's just how that shit go. Well, we found out a different way.
I would have bet $1 million a couple of weeks ago.
You low, Lance, or is he just low to you?
He just walked here away from his. But you're right.
Y'all
I
had
would have bet
Lance.
you $1 million a couple of weeks ago.
Y'all had Lance fucked up today.
I wouldn't have bet.
That nigga Lance told Fire, nigga, I got degrees, nigga. You ain't smarter than me. I said, damn. I heard that shit
He
at
said
work.
at
I
the
said,
domo. I told that nigga I don't got no degree, so I ain't in that
I'm
conversation.
basing with you.
I'm out that conversation. As soon as y'all start talking degrees, I dropped out, bro.
He said, how you smarter than me? That nigga went off. He went off. I said, get him, Lance.
I got A's in sociology and psychology, though. I just ain't get a degree.
Oh, we know you got A's in psychology because you stay manipulating some shit.
It's my greatest goddamn ability.
I bet your old lady be like, she don't even try to argue with your ass no more.
Bro, that
Nigga,
motherfucker will cut me off and be like, this ain't YouTube, nigga. I don't want to hear that shit.
You know what that means. Shut the fuck up and let
Shut
me
the
win.
fuck up, nigga.
Let me win.
Talk to me nice, nigga.
You want to get some tonight? Nigga, watch your mouth.
Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Not be playing with a nigga.
We all gotta take L's somewhere. Y'all gotta take L's somewhere. You gotta choose your battles. That's what my old head told me.
She think like most of y'all. She be like, why you think that's wrong? Cause it's pseudo, baby. God damn.
Nah, you can't say she wrong.
Hey, let me ask you this, because somebody else is dumb.
Them
What
women
color
be
are your veins,
most
Cody?
educated. What color is my veins?
What color are veins?
What they pink, nigga?
It look green right
Green,
now.
I think.
It's a quick Google search, Ebony. I thought until right now, I always thought it was a different color till it hit the.
Is it blue?
They appear blue or purple, but what actually?
What's up, Ebony?
Yeah, they say they white.
Every come about these motherfuckers believe Lance. No, I looked it up.
Oh yeah, nah, Ebony. You know I don't believe nothing Lance say. I go read that shit.
Yeah, a vein don't got no color.
That shit up soon
vein don't have color, exactly.
Everybody up there looked that shit up as soon as he said it. Goddamn it, ain't nobody word for that shit.
Man, y'all been looking up shit I said for years.
Well, I said, wait,
that's a fact. I ain't gonna lie.
I said pink at first, but I did look it up. Then I looked it up and said it don't got no color, which makes sense because the color come from the shit that's
whatever's
going through
inside of it.
Right.
Yeah.
Bobby just like a nigga that be singing a song, you don't know all the words till he get loud on the part. He know.
That's just how a nigga be.
Hell yeah.
Somebody miss my Uncle Charles.
That's hey, wait a minute. Now I'm finna do my smart shit. That sounds like projection, bro.
Oh, I know I do it. That's how I know.
Yeah, don't speak. Okay, so if you do it, you speak on yourself, brother. Don't speak on
that's
me.
how I know somebody else who do the same.
No, I'm not you, my brother. I'm a real nigga. Neil Rigger.
Hey, don't get fucked up, Bobby. Don't get fucked up.
Not a motherfucker be loud and wrong. Motherfucker get loud as hell, be wrong in the motherfucker.
Yeah, like niggas talk about that hating shit, you know. Hey,
I appreciated that earlier.
I want to look that shit up.
But let's not go back. Let's not bring up the past.
No, I'm just saying I looked it up though. I said you was capping too. I was the first one like hell no, that ain't what it is. Then I looked it up and I was the first one to say, "Oh, Bobby, you right."
Nigga slick. Hold on, you see how nigga slick rad past Q Butter Haitian wife said I was telling the truth too. But hey,
That's what I'm talking about.
I said, Bobby, you right, goddammit. This motherfucker say zero tolerance. You can't get past, you can't get past zero tolerance, nigga. That's different.
No, but my lord, that's the government. Then I showed the
Nigga,
then I showed the government, and it was a bunch of niggas. Come on, man.
I ain't
we
even
was
know
talking
that.
about do Jamaicans let Haitians come to Jamaica for refuge?
Oh,
And so Amin was saying, yeah. Bobby was taking the position like, hell no, Jamaicans don't fuck with Haitians, man. All my Haitian homies tell me like, no, they can't go to Jamaica. Jamaica don't fuck with them, whoop-de-woo. So I'm like, no, hell no, I'm like, no, the motherfucker Haitians run to Jamaica if they under duress or something, they go over there and whatever. Woo. So I look it up. As soon as I look it up, that motherfucker about 5 different places. They like, no, hell no, not at all. Then one article I said, motherfucker said zero tolerance. Like these motherfuckers, they have zero tolerance for the Haitians coming to that motherfucker. Like they book as soon as they get them, they arrest them and ship them up out that motherfucker immediately, instantly. Like ain't no motherfucker do not pass go, do not collect.
Well, they just wait to hear their voice and then be like, yeah, get your ass up out of here.
Yeah, nah, I don't
How the
know.
hell they know they Jamaican? They be wearing them little fishnet jerseys they be having.
And get them motherfuckers straight the fuck up out of there. So then the argument was made, well, what is it, the Jamaican people or is it the government? So I'm like, well, the articles I'm reading is definitely talking about the government. But like Bobby was saying, the government is goddamn reflecting the will of the people. So you made some good arguments, Bobby.
The government was a bunch of niggas, from what I saw.
Well, you know, we got the king of England right now.
I hear that shit about the king, but it's a lot of shit that went on in Jamaica that the people fought against. You feel what I'm saying? It's like the Haitians fought, the Jamaicans fought against.
He got a black prime minister now, but shit, and for time immemorial, they had white prime ministers in that motherfucker.
I'm not disagreeing with that point. I'm just saying Jamaica, just like Haiti, has a history of fighting against imperialism and oppression and certain laws and getting shit changed. But for some reason, if the people really about their Haitian brothers, why is that something that's saying? You see what I'm saying? It's just like I brought up the point of Chicago, GQ. You know, it's a bunch of motherfuckers in Chicago that feel like the Venezuelans and shit should be there, and we help them and all that. But you will be lying if I said you will be lying, and I'll be lying if I said it's a bunch of niggas that's like, get them motherfuckers up out of here. We don't want them.
Yeah, there's a bunch of niggas saying get them the fuck up out of here. I'm one up. But that's how dumbass married. He don't want to say Captain Save out.
I mean, shit, they had whole goddamn town halls full of niggas saying get them motherfuckers up out of here.
I'm talking about, man, for real. Like, cussing the mayor out, telling them motherfucker, your ass need to go to jail. And one browse, he snapped on it like, they need to take your ass to jail. Black folks, too. We ain't got about no crackers.
Mm-hmm. Because, man.
Yeah, I'm looking this shit up even more.
Lance, you did a good job with that debate, though, brother. I ain't even gonna lie.
It was convincing, brother. I appreciate it. Thank you. You heard the hate I was getting.
You was convincing, and I think Rob messed up, like, by not actually sticking to the. It's like he kind of got off track of the actual topic of the debate at the end when I watched y'all close out. That's kind of what sealed it, because a lot of what he was saying, although it was true, it wasn't necessarily in line with what the debate about. It wasn't saying that it wasn't positions. It was saying, is from what I got from it, like the debate was about, is the way black people being portrayed in Hollywood and media help?
Quintessentially, that was my argument. So even though yes, we do have visibility, what is the quality of this visibility?
Right. That's what I got from it. That's why I was like, yeah, that's.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, man. That is exactly what I was trying to convey. That's the argument, strategy that I took.
Yeah, the old Hollywood shuffle, Robert Townsend.
Right. Now, if the debate is good black well, how do we say it? Domo said it when he's talking about if he reframed it to say is good black representation, you know what I'm saying, beneficial. But it's not about good black representation. It's about the debate is about whether representation alone is enough to be beneficial, and it's not. So I show how it's not and why it can't be up to this point, from the past up to this point. You might get 1 or 2 shows. We'll feel it for a couple of weeks, maybe even 2 months. But walk up to a nigga talking about some Wakanda forever nah. I'm gonna laugh at your whole ass, nigga. That don't mean shit today because we ain't have no reinforcement of the same shit. We getting the negative shit mostly right after that. But that's just true.
And I ain't even gonna lie, bro, Rob. He kind of lost me when he said niggas watch shit like Power and all of that and all that 50 Cent shit, and it's young brothers who look at that and say that that's the shit that they won't do. I was like, I don't know about that.
Disappoint my parents and be like, I'm like, no,
right.
No,
I don't know about that, my nigga.
Watch New Jack City and then go
right.
Nino, goddamn it. No, come on.
Every nigga that watched New Jack City wanted to go get them a motherfucking
just like that nigga.
Kango. Nigga wanted that Kango. Nigga wanted that motherfucking turtleneck with the chain. All that shit.
Niggas got CMB tattoos, niggas CMB chains and belt buckles, nigga, off of that shit.
Come on, man. Niggas wanted that shotgun. They walked the fat boy out the building.
You hear me? The leather trench coats, all that shit. But nigga wanted to beat Nino. So, hey.
Come on, man. Rottweilers and shit. Nigga, I'm going to get me a Rottweiler like Nino.
You ain't never lied, GQ. The Rockweiler population. Niggas had hella Rockweilers after that motherfucker.
Come on, man.
Yeah, I appreciate you pointing that out, Bobby, bro, because that was exactly what my position was. And you know, when you got haters, bro, they don't see that shit and they'll say this shit, and people who ain't even watched the debate believe what was said. See, but you a credible brother. So you just came up here and pointed out the shit, and I appreciate you for doing that, bro. Not that I did a great job, but that I did win and was supposed to win based off of what I did. Thank you, brother.
Who said anything different than that?
Nobody.
Yeah, I don't think I heard nobody. Yeah, you weren't even in the chat poll, so I don't know who hated on you.
Never seen nigga upset by the 3-0.
Man.
Hey, you 3-0 niggas?
They ain't even give me my 30 right.
Right. Hating ass nigga.
Supposed to be a body bag,
one nigga. Yeah, I think that one nigga who was hating on me. Come on, man.
Damn.
Yeah, some of us go to school, Miss Ebony. Some of us get our education, and we leave with that education, and we don't add on to what we know. We just take what we know and we go with it, and we go through life, and we don't advance mentally. And some of us realize that there's more to learn, and we continue to learn. The growth is continuous. So you're gonna run into.
Wait a minute. Ebony said that the blood in her veins is blue.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Continue.
Yeah.
Your veins are perceived to be blue for the same reason why the sky is perceived to be blue. It's because your eyes is picking up certain spectrums or whatever based off the light. Certain color spectrums aren't hitting your eyes and everything else. So it looks like your veins are blue or the blood is blue, but it's actually just based off of the light and your eyes not receiving. I forgot what it's called. I don't want to say the wrong technical term.
blue veins.
Yeah.
But it definitely has to do with your eyes not being able to receive certain
Spectral
yeah.
of yeah, like I feel you. That's true.
What's an unoxygenated pipe bipod? Is blue.
Unoxygenated blood. Well, I mean, it's just a Google search away. I mean, unless
Yeah.
you're just saying fuck
She
Google. They
said
don't.
fuck Google, you know what I'm saying? But shit.
I just read I mean, it's doctors on there saying that
Yeah,
your shit
that shit
is.
was. I learned that in school. I remember my science teacher was like, even if you take the blood out of your vein into like a sealed vacuum, it still gonna come out red, even if you don't allow oxygen to hit the
Yeah,
blood.
I was a phlebotomist, nigga. Shit, from age fucking 19 to 23 or some shit. So I know that it's still red in the fucking vacuum bottle.
Just
But I was just
Google
taught
that
that
shit.
while it's in your, before it get to one side of your heart, I was literally taught this in A&P that your blood is blue. I was taught that in A&P. I can show you where it's written. I remember it
No,
verbatim.
you're right about that, Lance, because I looked it up and it said yes, some schools did teach that blood was blue in the vein. So
There was
whoever
a
that was that said I
I
went to
was
a good
just reading
school,
said 7th grade students and the teachers was teaching them that the blood was blue, but that's
right?
false.
It was
Yeah.
false. Yeah,
Yeah.
whoever said I went to a good school was right. 'Cause they ain't never teach us that shit, but that's that
Cyclists
country
said why the
education.
sky is blue. That ain't true. You're gonna find out later on. The sky is not blue because no fucking scattering and Rayleigh scattering, fucking
I,
blue spectrum and all that. That's not true.
I argue with that. I argue with pseudos for like a week over on Q Buddy shit, like last year or some shit. Like, well, I was like, yo, the sky is not blue. What do you mean the sky ain't blue? The sky is actually clear.
It's
Ain't nothing blue
transparent,
about it.
actually.
Yeah.
Yes.
The blue is not blue.
And when the noble gases become ionized is when you
That's
start to
what it
see
is.
blue.
Yeah,
That's
the
called
gases
air
get
glow.
ionized. That's why
That's
when the
called air
sun,
glow.
you're all right. When the sun go through the different gas layers, the sun even take on different colors. That's why you get the oranges and the purples, and because
Yes,
it
because
as
of
it
the
passes through the
neon and the
gas. Yeah,
rayon,
right.
and
It's the same
argon
way
and
like
xenon.
it's like how neon light works. You know what I mean?
Yes.
And all that
But they
shit.
telling us a Rayleigh scatter. I'm trying to show my peoples they lying to us. That's not why the sky is blue. And you can see it on Earth in a
People,
small
people also make the mistake and think water's blue. Water
it's
ain't
not.
blue
It's
either.
transparent too.
It's transparent. It's actually reflecting off the sky. That's why it looks blue, because it's reflecting off the sky.
Yeah,
That's why it's giving the perception that it's blue, but it's actually clear. Y'all don't drink blue water. Y'all don't go swimming in blue water. All that water is clear.
unless you got some type of bacterial algae in it that because you can
Well,
look
yeah,
at
some algae can make that shit nasty green or whatever. Yeah.
Man, I
Damn,
wonder
Ebony,
if sharks. I
loud
wonder
and
if
wrong in this
sharks
chat.
really was swimming up the street in Jamaica, or was that some AI shit?
That was some AI. I ain't even synced it, but that's AI.
You got to look at some of the videos. I don't know, like them motherfuckers in Jamaica looking like putting the camera on the street with this flood and the sharks just swimming up the motherfucker.
Oh, then it might be real
no,
because
that's real. I
I
seen that.
know
That's
when them
real, bro.
motherfucking when them motherfucking shit happened in New Orleans, them gators was definitely in them streets. So it might be
Yeah,
true shit.
motherfucker got sharks.
I just tend to call shit AI nowadays before it's just to be on the clear
Yeah,
side.
on the safe side. Them
Yeah,
AI, them sonar AI
that shit
videos is
real. That shit look
crazy,
crazy.
bro.
Yeah, I don't trust none
Dangerous,
of this
bro. You
shit
can
no
look like
more.
they can make you look like you shot somebody and ran. And wasn't nobody second guess that shit, bro. That cat,
Man, they
that bear,
showed a video of Tupac and Hitler doing a tornado watch, like out chasing a tornado, and that shit looked
Oh,
so goddamn real.
they just fucked me up the other day. Made me think C Murder came home. They got him coming out of the jail, and Boosie handed him a big ass
I
stack
seen
of
that
bread,
too.
a
I
stack of
seen that
money.
too.
I had to
I
look.
thought he
I
got
looked at
out too.
5, 6 different spots. They're like, "No, C Murder is down." I'm like, "Man, what this video crazy than a motherfucker?"
yeah. AI dog, that motherfucking making hands and feet regular now, nigga. Your toes ain't 6 toes no more, nigga. They showing,
Yep.
you know what I'm saying? They doing some real, like, bro, it's dangerous. A
Martin Luther King and
minority report
Malcolm
coming.
X eating a crab boil together. It's crazy.
Well, we know better than that, but that motherfucker see Murder walking out of Angola, that shit had me for. I'm like, damn, did see Murder coming home? All that nigga they got out. I'm looking around. I'm trying to go to another source or another video or something. Ain't nothing. I'm like, oh, that's fucking AI. They got Boosie at the gate, give him a big ass stack of bread and shit.
That's true. Who knows, Sally? Oxygenated blood is a bright red, and if you seen any injury of a person who had an artery severed, you can tell the difference of oxygenated blood. Definitely bright red.
Where did the blood conversation come from?
I had showed an example of how science and how popular beliefs is constantly changing, and we just be ready to fucking put our life on the line about what we think we know, and it's constantly evolving. So if I tell you that, you know, like the sky, the reason that the sky is such and such, or you know, the moon is in Earth's atmosphere, because we taught some, you obviously haven't continued with your education, because I learned something different.
I could smoke a bag of that.
Well, science never taught that the sky is blue. That's just a trope, you know. That's just kind of like, you know, everybody sees the sky blue, so they just kind of run with it, you know. Like, but the science don't actually teach that though.
It says the sky is blue because of Rayleigh scatter.
Right.
Gives a prism, talks prism effect and everything. So it is saying the sky is blue.
No, but they talk about how it's perceived to be blue. You know, that's explaining why you think the sky is blue, but the sky actually isn't blue. But science doesn't say, like, you know, like the sky is actually blue. They just explaining why it looks that way.
Well, if you ever seen an air balloon or a high altitude balloon, you can see when that balloon passed through the upper atmosphere that there is air glow. That air glow is blue. And I know why it's blue, but it is still there, and that color is blue, which lets you know that anytime you see a NASA photo and it does not have air glow of the Earth, it's false.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll point that out, and you'll say he's an idiot.
Pyramid Earth, ain't we?
No, we're not about to get in that. No, niggas got to pay me for that shit, dog. Niggas keep bringing that shit. You ain't hear me mention a pyramid Earth? Shit.
They gotta start coming out of pocket.
Yeah, nah, but yeah, man. You know, you have to be. I'm in it for. I got into this not to know or say I know better than people. I got into it to, you know, present information that people probably have not heard. But I've recently, over the last 2 years, learned that some people shouldn't be privy to that information, and you should debate topics not to actually teach, but to debate.
Okay.
You know, introducing new information to people in the debate is an uphill battle, because most of the people won't know your information. You'll sound pseudo. But I tell y'all, and I say this probably, you know what I'm saying, I say I'm about 96% correct in what I'm about to say. Humbly. I'm probably the most brilliant motherfucker you motherfuckers have ever engaged with.
Okay.
You know, and I know that because I hear the dialogue. I hear your rhetoric, all of y'all, rhetoric every day. Regular nigga shit. I ain't a regular nigga.
Hey, Lance, come on now, dog. That nigga won one debate 3-0. That nigga say, I'm the most. Hey, Psycho, this nigga crazy. That nigga say, hey, I done 30 the nigga. I'm the most intelligent niggas you niggas ever seen in your life, nigga. Put some respect on my name. Hey, I'm fucking with you, Lance. I like that energy. That nigga Lance and 30 the nigga and told niggas, all you niggas stupid, nigga. Get your weight up, not your hate up. Huh?
Okay.
Hey, man, that's cold-blooded, man. I ain't mad at you.
Don't do nothing, Psycho. This might be what I've been looking for.
What's going on? You got Wesley. What's going on, Wesley? How are you?
Well, I saw the vision from Jesus Christ, and it is a foot cut off. It means one will do.
Hey, nah, what's happening right now?
All right. So, Wesley, what you here for, bro?
Did you see that vision from Jesus Christ?
No.
I saw a vision Bro, I saw a vision from Beelzebub, nigga. What you know about that, Wes?
Did Jesus appear to you and tell you to
No,
tell?
nigga, I'm telling you who
No.
appeared to me. Beelzebub, the fallen one.
Jesus is for the Gentiles, bro. We go directly to
Yeah.
the Father, and those
Jesus,
that
would
believe.
you remove the hedge from all their left eyes and left ears for 1 minute, then give them the hedge back, and then remove the hedge from their right eyes and their right ears for 1 minute, and then give them the hedge back? You are blind and deaf.
Nah, bro. Left eye died fucking with
Hold
Dr.
on, wait a
Sabi,
minute.
bro. Yeah, left eye
Nigga,
died fucking with Dr.
you
Sabi. I
got
don't know
on
what
a
you're
pair,
talking
you got on a pair of bifocals and told us we blind?
Fuck you, plus your weak religion.
Yeah.
Yeah. P-O-N-Y, nigga.
Hey, as soon as the motherfucker said he had a vision that Jesus' foot was cut off or some shit, I knew he was lying.
That nigga told you to remove your head, psycho.
Take off your ear and then put it back, nigga.
Nigga say, remove the blinders, then put them right back on these niggas.
That nigga, that motherfucker been trolling me and all these black platforms for years. He ain't do. He
Oh,
been
really?
doing that.
I never
Yeah,
seen
he
that
been.
nigga. Hey,
He
that
does the same
motherfucker
thing,
red as
talking
hell.
to Jesus, the blood of his name, and he talks all this little wild ass shit. He does this all the time. He, I'm an atheist, so he got to come over here and tell me I'm about to burn in hell and everything else.
Oh shit.
Oh, so this is one of your irregulars.
Yeah. He out there.
You familiar with him and shit?
He been doing this shit for years.
Yeah. Well, at least he ain't on here, you know what I'm saying? Like back in the day when motherfucker come on, like, hey guy, how you doing? Yeah, white guy. And then he just show you his penis or some shit. Like,
Oh, no.
you motherfucker.
Yeah, he ain't on it like that. He will threaten you with hell though. To tell you gonna burn in a lake of fire forever.
I'm all about that. I told that nigga I would have told him I like jacuzzis, nigga. Shit.
Yeah.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Say don't threaten you with a good time, huh?
Hell yeah.
Let me ask you this,
Think you gonna scare me with hell, nigga?
if you kick
Go
a dead
ahead,
body,
man.
will it cry out?
Huh?
If you kick a dead body, will it cry out?
If it's still some nerve endings in that motherfucker.
A dead body.
Hell yeah, nigga. I got people working the morgue, dead bodies sit up all the time, blurt out
Like,
shit and all type of freaky shit.
do they?
Yes, bro.
I seen nerves cause, jumps and muscular twitching, but I never seen a dead body utter.
Man, them motherfuckers fart.
Yeah, I seen it fart
Hey,
and all of that.
look. Hell
Eat.
yeah. I know this girl that worked at a motherfucking morgue. She say, nigga, them shits will sit up on the table. Motherfucker, you might hear motherfuckers like not say a word, but like, you know what I'm saying? Some
Like moan, like,
incoherent shit. Yeah, right. Like that. Right. Yeah, that motherfucker. Nigga, you work up
The
in that
nigga be in there
morgue, bro.
rapping that Master P.
Yeah, you hear me? I mean, bad it. Third one killers it. Yeah.
yeah, I remember when I was like 19, 20 years old, it was an accident on the freeway. We was coming back from the gun range, and this lady, after I, assessed the scene, did everything I was supposed to do, I noticed there's a baby in the back seat. I had somebody, cut the baby out the back seat because we couldn't get the thing unlocked. A man was on a motorcycle. He sit on the side. The lady in the front seat, which was the mother, her throat was crushed because when I checked her pulse and shit, my finger went right in. It just collapsed. So while I was, telling them what to do to get her baby out and trying to, situate this lady's neck so it don't stay bent like it would, because she could be alive, right? Even though I didn't feel a pulse, when the paramedics did they could revive her, possibly. Nigga, why she wake up, seeing what condition she was in, and started screaming and then died again?
Yeah.
That made me not be a paramedic no more, bro.
Spooks
That one
are
scene right there alone, to see her wake up, see her situations, like she noticed and she's seeing, then she said, and then she just died again. I was like, damn. I was fucked up, bro. That fucked me up for like 6-7 years.
Shock got to it.
No, she woke up, nigga. She looked around like she seen her condition and died again. Like that.
No,
fucked me up.
I'm agreeing with you. I'm saying she might have just went into shock from seeing that shit and it just fucked her up again.
Bro, the white boy was like, she's alive. She's alive. Someone hurry up. Come on, y'all. Help me. She's alive. Because, you know, that we had to pry the door open and all this, that, and the other. Nigga, she died again, nigga. She looked around. They were so happy that she was alive. You know, I was happy too. But when she died, immediately, like the fear, the look in her eyes was the worst, oh my God, that you could ever imagine in a person's expression. And did after that, bro, I never was a paramedic again. I went into fucking medical assistant, phlebotomy, and x-ray technician type shit. And look, that made me not ever look at white girls with like a sexual this look that she had, her presence, her look, her phenotype made me never be able to look at a white girl in a sexual way ever, based off of that right there. Anytime I see that thin lip, I see that thin lip on a woman in the top lip, that shit throw me off. Like, I don't give a fuck. I'm in Germany and that's all that's left. I'm straight.
You ain't got no
traumatized.
No
yeah, I did. I definitely was traumatized. It took me out of my fucking career, nigga.
No lip having ass motherfucker.
And look, another time it was an accident on the freeway. Look, bro, a dude laying out in the street, a tire over there. Another dude is in the street closer to the car. I runs up on him and his fucking leg, bro, his right leg is twisted all the way up by his head to where his foot is next to his face. So I'm trying to calm my boy down. He going into shock and shit, you know, get the blanket and all that out, put it over him, this, that, and the other, you know what I'm saying? Trying to console him, get him, you know, stay calm. And so the nigga's like, bro, I'm about to die, ain't I? I was like, nah, man, don't say that. Everything gonna be okay. Paramedics on the way, bro. Everything gonna be okay. You gonna get up out of here. He was like, bro, just don't let them niggas take my shoes, dog. The nigga had on some Bug Bunny Jordans. He was like, just don't let them niggas take my shoes, dog. I was like, what the fuck? Nigga, you worry about these fucking Jordans. This is like, I was like 19, 22 years old, bro. This ain't even now. This nigga was worried about those Jordans. He on the verge of dying, nigga. The motherfucker possible severing in. It wasn't the case that his artery was severed, but his leg was so far up by his face, bro. If I was doing a triage on who to save, nigga, he would have been the last one. I wouldn't even fucked with him. I would just put a covering on his face, give him a warm blanket, and told somebody, you know what I'm saying, to console him or whatever. I would have went to the next person. But I seen that nigga like 9-10 months later, bro, in the club. He didn't even know who I was, but I noticed I knew who he was because I'd never forget that face. Bro, just don't let them niggas take my shoes, bro. I never forget that face. All that shit, man, I ain't never dealing with none of that shit again, bro.
Did he have on the shoes when you seen him at the club?
No, I didn't look at that. I just know that was
This
the nigga
nigga
that was like,
part-time funny as hell.
steal his
That what I would
motherfucker.
have asked the nigga as soon as I seen him.
Where them
Nah,
shoes
he
at?
didn't
The way
even
you
know.
was acting, nigga, I thought you was gonna wear them shits for the rest of your life, nigga. Fuck.
That nigga Fontaine fucked up.
Yeah, I ended up getting an archon for that shit, bro. Niggas that was older than me that had been in the military for longer periods was mad as hell. It's almost like getting nines and shit. Niggas be mad at you, motherfucking. Niggas don't like shit like that.
Throw your shit, pop your shit, like.
I see what you did there.
Hey Lance, check that back check. We gotta get this beat together for fire.
What's your? Okay, got you.
We gotta get this beat together.
I got
Can't waste no potential.
Hey, Taz, I sent you an email so you'll have my shit.
You say he needs some beats.
Yeah, shit, you can jump on board too, Barbie. I know you got that shit.
Hell yeah, Bobby, I need some beats. I heard your shit before, nigga. I heard you on here playing some shit, nigga. You got some shit.
Give me your email, Blue.
What you trying to do? Put together a rap album, nigga?
I can't send you no beats over the phone, nigga.
Man, you keep why y'all niggas always call me Blue and Domo the same?
I met Goldie.
Bro,
I
I
met
sure
Goldie.
enough call you boo.
I ain't mean to.
I finally got y'all niggas like distinctively remember.
We from
What you
different niggas.
doing? What you doing, Valentine? You putting together an album or you just
No,
need
that
beats?
gold that was trying to get some beats. It just that I just when he said it, I thought about I heard your beats before and I damn so rap over
Oh,
that shit.
okay. Okay.
Bobby, if you offer that nigga some beats, nigga, and you ain't sent me my shit yet, nigga.
I've been sent you them motherfucking beats, nigga.
You ain't sent me no fucking beats, nigga.
Man,
I would have
Lance,
had them on my. I
I'm
would have
finna
had them
go
on
on
my
my
EP.
I'm finna go on my email right now and pull up your email.
Hell no, you ain't send me no beats, nigga.
Hey,
Your shit
Lance, I
is
didn't know you had a
Lance
child that young.
Singleton Productions, right?
Yup.
Let's see the moment
Now,
of
what's
truth.
your email, nigga? Put your
Yeah.
email in the back.
Yeah, Bobby, you lied.
Put your email in the back. Cause that can't be Lance Singleton Productions. What's your email? Your email in the back, nigga.
Hey, Lance, they said, what rank were you?
I didn't. I was just about to go to Archon. I was peer specialist.
Hey, you know they talk about that shit y'all was talking about with the body sitting up. I want to say it was in this book called, what was that shit called? Was it Mud? Where they was talking about how Caucasians used to be up in the caves with their dead bodies and shit, and people would fuck around and sit up on their ass.
Shit, in fucking Mexico, that nigga they dig they peoples up and chill with them for the week.
Man, that shit crazy. And
That's
matter of
crazy.
fact, ain't that time coming up right now? The Day of the Dead type shit.
If that's what they do it on, I know I seen it, nigga. Them niggas literally dig they people up and have them sitting out, party with them, have drinks and shit and all that shit. A whole
Man, I'm gonna
dead
tell you,
corpse, nigga, with clothes on and a fucking luau around their neck and shit like that.
shit. One of my homeboys told me today. He said he was across the street from the graveyard this morning. He seen them pulling the casket out, dropped the nigga in the hole with another body, and took the casket in the motherfucking side of the funeral home. I said, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, nigga. They taking the
I mean the
jury off
grave
your
shit.
people, nigga. They taking the jury off, nigga. The diamonds, the fucking
But
watches,
bro,
your paper, all that
they
shit.
put him on top of another motherfucker.
And
So
put him with
when his
another nigga.
people go visit, they not even talking to. Ain't nobody even right there. I'm like, man, that's wild as fuck. I'm like, nigga, that
That's
shit
wild.
crazy. I always wonder, like, come on, bro, people been dying forever. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no way everybody fitting in this one damn graveyard.
And
And
then you
everybody got a
paying for the
spot.
casket. That's the part. Okay, throw the nigga in the ground. Bet. All right, bet. But you paying for the casket, nigga.
Paying an arm and a leg for it too.
Arm and a leg for that bitch, and they just recycling them. Same one.
They petty as
Same one,
hell.
nigga. Charge you 10 bands for that bitch. And
They
then,
petty.
yeah, that shit wild, bro. That
Hey,
shit
I'm
wild.
telling you, if it was my family member, I'd have had to draw down on them. Put that shit back. Put that shit back, cuz
Yeah,
we
let's
paid
assume
too
it's body.
much.
And then they want you to think the fucking the worms ate the casket, a plastic ass casket.
Right. What the fuck? That shit wild, bro. That shit is wild. The shit we do to each other.
All right, bro, man. It's 4. I got an interview at 11. About to get me a couple of hours of sleep, man. I
Man, you
appreciate
and me
everybody
both.
coming out, man. Appreciate
Appreciate
everybody's advice. You know what I'm saying? Even the dickheads. Um,
All right, Lance, you good, my nigga. You in the game.
appreciate you, Bobby, Psycho,
Good shit, man. Yeah, good
Judge
debate,
James,
bro.
and Sister Dr. Mo. I appreciate y'all.
You already.
Keep calling me blue. Shout out to my triple brother.
Man, Cody, my man. You know I know you go, bro. You know I know you go.
Did you email me?
Yeah, I just emailed you. I just emailed you. Peace. Good
Fire, we
brother.
finna go up, Fire.
Sister
We
Dee,
finna go.
hey.
Shit, I'm waiting on you, bro.
We finna go up. Nah, don't judge me either, Fire, cause Fire, I don't know. Fire different when it comes to them boys. Let me do me, Fire. You
If I
do
can
you.
rap, bro, I ain't never heard a nigga rap before.
Yeah.
I don't think I like how you sound, bro. Just how you talk. I don't think I like it.
Irritated voice ass nigga.
Nigga, last ain't shit.
Hey, good night, y'all. Peace.
Good
All right,
night, bro.
Peace.
I'm a grown ass man. Don't tell me good night, nigga. Bye.
It is crazy though. I feel for that shit. Damn. I should spend more time with my father. Damn. I feel
That
for
nigga
that
said I
shit.
fell for it. Should have just said peace like me, brother.
I think, man, my dad was too affectionate. I don't be catching that shit that y'all be on.
Daddy was too affectionate. The crazy
Yeah,
part.
My dad was
my dad
affectionate. He
still,
just lived in another state, so
man, that nigga still kiss me on the cheek to this day, bro. Like,
facts,
It's
bro. My
good, man.
dad
What's
like
wrong
that,
with that?
bro. My
no, I
dad
ain't
just
saying
like
nothing
that.
wrong with it. I'm just saying, like, I don't be catching the pause worthy shit all the time.
I ain't gonna lie,
Niggas'
bro. Like
daddies showing them
that pause
affectionate
shit for me
pause.
is
No, I'm saying it
strictly
gotta be
humor, bro. I think that
obvious.
shit
Like,
funny.
it gotta be obvious to me a nigga on some, on some gay shit. You know what I'm saying? For me, cause like I said, my dad always, you know what I'm saying? I
You
love
just don't
you,
take
all that type
everything
of
as
shit.
being gay. Yeah,
Right? I
right.
don't. I don't. I
Mm,
mean, I promise you, I do not put lifestyles on niggas. When I find
yeah.
out, I be like, damn, that nigga was. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy.
So you ain't got no gaydar.
Man, it's terrible. It gotta be flamboyant down there.
That's crazy.
Uh-huh.
Having gaydar is, you know what? I'm gonna stand out this conversation. Y'all got it, bro. I'm listening. Continue. That might be more pause than what the fuck you just said, but
So that, if anything deserve a pause, nigga. You got gaydar, nigga. Fuck did you get this
that
registry,
nigga
nigga?
say I need to recalibrate my gaydar, man.
He said, "What did you
Cause,
register for this at?"
Gave Dragon
man.
Ball Z a whole new meaning, nigga.
Oh no,
Damn,
man.
Dragon Ball
Come
Z.
on,
Ain't
man.
that a
I ain't gonna let
bitch?
you niggas ruin Dragon Ball Z for me. Yep, I ain't gonna let y'all do that. Y'all ain't gonna ruin rainbows
Damn.
for me.
Not
Y'all ain't gonna
Pokemons.
y'all ain't gonna
Not
ruin none of
Oh
this shit.
man,
Pokemons.
all
That's
that
why I don't
shit
do the
sound
pause
different,
game.
bro.
That's why I don't do
All
none
that
of that
shit
pause
sound
shit.
different.
You niggas didn't ruin rainbows and just having a good time, all that shit. Niggas can't do
Right.
nothing. This is why
You
niggas
can't.
is mad now. Nigga gotta be
You,
tough 24/7.
you
Twenty
can't
four
even be
seven,
happy.
bro.
Can't even be
You
happy,
can't do
bro.
nothing. Everything a nigga do, they be like, oh, that nigga gay.
Oh, weird nigga always smiling, happy. Shit. Where your ice grill at, nigga?
Why you ain't mugging niggas?
Then when a black man have a heart attack or an aneurysm, he should have calmed down.
Yeah,
Like,
That's that
should
stress
have been
deficit.
happier.
Pause.
he put his whole life on pause. Yeah.
Yes, that's weak.
Man, it
Be
is.
happy, my niggas. Don't worry about the pause shit, man. Just live your life.
Man,
Pause.
make a joyful noise. Pause.
Dang,
Pause
that's
on that.
pause. Joyful noise. Yeah, world is
Hey,
getting
hold
weird.
on. Did y'all talk about the verses?
Or the other day.
Man, I told niggas No Limit was gonna win, but you
Man,
know,
everybody swore Cash Money was gonna wash them
Well,
niggas.
Cash Money was watching them niggas till Snoop Dogg came out.
Man, you
no, they wasn't.
crazy.
No, the
Yeah,
hell
they
they
was.
wasn't.
Yes, they was.
No, they was not.
Oh, Not
I'm talking
even
about No
close.
Limit
Lil
was
Wayne
going.
not being there hurt Cash Money. Let's keep it a buck.
Man,
Yeah,
it
that made
wouldn't have
them look
mattered.
bad.
It wouldn't have
Don't
mattered,
get
bro.
me. Yeah, I think it would have, bro. I
No
think
I don't
it.
Limit
think it
was
would have
going
mattered.
so crazy to the point I had to turn it off, y'all, before the shit went
Nah,
off.
you
I was like, I'm a
tripping,
little too
man.
old to be having this much fun right now. I'm up here
Nah,
jumping
bro.
around. Ain't
Go let
nobody
you
here
my
but me.
age.
I was hating on myself, bro. I was hating on myself. I was having so much fun. I ain't gonna lie.
Nah,
When
You
they put
can't
on
have a
that,
Cash Money versus and not have Wayne there. I think you're gonna win.
I mean, I blame Baby for that shit. Cause if I remember correctly,
They
somebody
literally went
said
to the Super Bowl without their star quarterback.
that's crazy. And he not even injured. That's crazy.
he not even injured. He just said I ain't playing for y'all niggas. In the
I mean,
biggest game of the
I
year.
guess you can say he was injured because from what I heard, he said he wasn't gonna participate because how they did Turk.
That's what I heard too.
I didn't know that. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
and
But he
did
always
you?
did rock with Turk.
But did you hear
He
what
said
Baby
they don't.
said to
If
Turk?
Turk ain't going, he said Turk ain't
Yeah.
there. I'm not going.
Did anybody catch that the first time? I had to play it back like 3 times to hear what he said to Turk. I said, "Oh, that's fucked up."
He was gonna shout out to Turk, you little bitch. Fuck you, but
He said, "We'll fuck you. We'll fuck with you when we want to." I said, "What?" I said, "Man, that shit crazy."
that treating a nigga like a real peon, bro.
Now Turk
You
would have
ain't got
been,
no radars. Crazy, Carter.
man, chill
Huh?
out, G.
That shit was
What?
crazy, boy.
He done brought back the Gatorade while we talking about
Oh.
Baby.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Cause I was in the truck.
Tried to move on. You see the
I couldn't,
transition, bro.
couldn't
Nigga
even, I
tried to
couldn't
move
even,
on.
I couldn't even get in the crib fast enough to respond to
Hey, that be the worst shit when you on mute or you can't get to the phone and the nigga say some shit while you on the panel. Like, nah, nigga, go back to that shit you said 30 minutes ago, nigga.
Nah, Dr. Mo. His name ain't Birdman. His name Baby for real, cause he childish.
Yeah, he
And
petty
nigga
as fuck.
childish as hell for that
But
shit.
that showed the difference in the leadership though, because I'm sitting there watching the shit and I'm like, damn, Master P was the actual star of No Limit and Mia
Yeah,
X.
he was.
But Cash Money was full of stars. Like Manny
Yeah.
was a star in itself. Baby
Oh
was his
hell
own
yeah.
star. Juvie, BG, Wayne, it's
Yeah.
like they was all a bunch of stars.
And Slim was like the Godfather,
And Slim was like the
the
Godfather. But
mysterious
Master
one.
P was like the centerpiece of all that shit.
Man, you waited for
Not even
T.I.
purposely.
Yeah.
I'm not saying he did it like trying, because Baby was the one trying to rap.
Yeah,
Like P was
yeah.
just trying to get everybody on.
He was trying to
But
put
P
on
got everybody
everybody.
on. I think
Mm-hmm.
but this the thing that's gonna always make No Limit win. Uh, you talking about niggas that's from New Orleans, right, Fontaine? You
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
got one nigga that's representing the stunting shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which is Birdman, which is like if you just a regular nigga, you can't really represent that as a person. It ain't like nigga just can't go out and put diamonds in their teeth, a bunch of tats on their face. You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
right.
Throw some rim. Every nigga could go get some fatigues from somewhere. You see what I'm saying?
mm-hmm.
And be a no limit soldier. Like that was it. Like during my time, that was the shit. Like when No Limit came out, everybody had some fucking soldieries, a
Man, I
pair of
still
army
wear
fatigues.
camouflage.
You see what I'm
But
saying?
Baby
Like that.
didn't lie when he said he started that stunt. That changed the game. That made everybody want to be a stunner.
So
You
Like
would you
that what
missing
he
say?
my
did.
you
He
missing my
made
point.
niggas want to
But
be. Oh,
it
okay, okay,
made
go ahead.
niggas want to be a stunner. But just because you want to be something don't mean you could be something.
Right.
Any
But they
nigga
was
could go get
flexing
a pair
too.
of fatigues.
Shit.
That's what I'm. Yeah, they were flexing in fatigues though. That's the point that I'm trying to
No,
make.
no, no,
Like,
no, no. I'm saying stunning them was flexing. That was fake jewelry, all that shit. The nigga was
Oh yeah,
capping too.
yeah,
oh yeah, they were
yeah.
capping. No, I ain't saying they
That's
weren't
why they was
capping,
mad
but
at Turk.
you don't. Yeah, you don't know that. You don't
Yeah,
know
that's
that
why they mad at
when
Turk.
you. Yeah, you don't know that shit.
The hell no, I was in middle school going to the middle of the mall trying to look like them niggas.
Yeah, everybody was buying them little fake ass chains out the on the Arab
Yeah.
stuff.
That's why I wear jewelry
Hey,
today.
why do it feel like history repeating itself though? Cause like Tupac and them was on, like I would put Tupac and them on the Master P shit and put Big and them on the flashy suit shit with stunning them. Why do
That's
it
what it
feel like?
was.
Yeah, it feel like history repeating itself.
That's like literally what it was, bro. But I always say that. I say it was Pac and Biggie, it was Jay and Nas, Wayne and T.I. For me, you know what I'm saying? Like T.I. is the Tupac, Wayne the Biggie. Jay is the Biggie, Nas the Tupac. Even though I fuck with Jay Z more, but you know what I'm saying? Like I feel like it's always been two dynamics.
Oh yeah, I
But
see.
I'm finna tell you something though. If we being honest, Wayne is Young Money more than he Cash.
That's facts. The Wayne that
Like
everybody
the
came to
Wayne
know.
that everybody called this
The
superstar.
GOAT, yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's
Young
Young
Money.
Money. That ain't got shit to do with Cash Money, and that's a,
It
even though I
started with
feel you,
Cash Money because that Carter series, but after
Yeah,
like Carter 1, I think
yeah.
it
After
went
Carter
straight
one, yeah,
all
it's,
Young
it's yeah,
Money.
it's
but I
it's
felt
Young
like
The
Money.
Wayne.
Squad Up mixtapes and all that was Young
I
Money
felt
Right.
like
shit.
Wayne was the star even
When I
back,
first
like
heard
even
about,
back
when I
in the
first
day.
heard Cash
He
Money,
was.
Weezy was there. When
15.
I first heard Cash Money, Weezy was there.
Yeah, he
Juvie
was.
That
was the
was
artist
when.
that broke them out.
But he's a
Like that.
right. But
When was that
I'm
though?
talking about when they came out as a as a collective, like as a
Hot
group.
boy.
Yeah, he was there. He was there.
No, I ain't saying he wasn't there. I'm saying he was there, but the star was Juvie.
Hey, what
Yeah,
Yeah.
he
Cash
was.
Money
Yeah,
been
he was
played?
the solo. He got jump started with the Han song or whatever,
Hell yeah.
and he got
Yeah,
shit jump
Juvie was
started.
a
But then
star for
right after
sure.
that, everybody came
400
after that.
degrees.
Yeah,
What's funny is BG was this, my bad. Go
And
ahead.
then BG was a star, right? It was Juvie,
Mm-hmm.
then BG. It took for
right.
Wayne to like, cause
No,
Wayne
I was just
first
saying Wayne
album
was
didn't hit
there.
like
Right,
that.
he wasn't the breakout at first.
Because Wayne was like
Yeah,
11 years old when them niggas came out.
Exactly.
he
Yeah,
was.
Hmm
He
he
was
was
older
young
than
boy.
11.
I ain't taking that
That's what I'm
away.
saying. BG was actually the original star for Cash Money. When they was local and all that, it was BG. It was Partners in Crime. It was BG when BG was like 13 and shit.
Yeah,
Why
And
they ain't
then
play the?
Juvie the
Weezy
one that
stole the
popped
shit
like
because I agree.
nationally.
Weezy got
Yeah,
older when he took shit
that's
over.
true.
Like when he started making all those mixtapes, that's when shit. That's
Yeah,
when
that's
Weezy
when
That
really
Wayne
got
Lights
took
Out
over.
was
yeah.
crazy though.
When Gilly started
Yeah,
writing
niggas
rap,
slept on
Wayne
that,
first
bro.
album on Cash Money, he didn't even cuss on that motherfucker the whole
yeah,
For
album.
sure.
Yeah, his
he
And
mama
did.
he was
wouldn't let him except for
cold
fuck the
blooded
world.
though.
That was the only one.
Mhm.
That
But
shit
Gone
was
Kurtzman in his
cold.
verse, man, fuck the world. I lost my father to the gun and made a little
Made a
girl.
little
And
girl.
I'm still thugging with my niggas trying to keep it real. And I'm still doing for my mother and I'm paying bills, man. Julia, look, I ain't been fired.
Yeah, that nigga been
Man.
cold. He was what, 13 in right there.
Like, he like the
Mm-hmm.
14, something like that. He wasn't no older than like 15.
That
Michael
album wasn't
Jackson
all
and
that
this
though.
shit.
That was a
Man,
good
you
album, but it
crazy.
wasn't all. I'm
You
saying
could play that bitch
Wayne.
all the way
He
through.
What you
wasn't
talking
spitting
about?
like
Wayne
that
first
no more.
album? It
The
wasn't.
The
It
block
block
wasn't.
is
is
It
hot.
hot
wasn't
was
all of that.
fire, bro.
The block
You
Block
didn't
is
is
say it
hot.
hot.
He
Yeah,
was.
was signed
crazy.
for a
That's a
14-year-old.
classic,
It was
bro.
for yeah. I'm saying for
Lights
his
out,
for
man.
him.
Some
It was
free
yeah. It was
sign.
fire for him. But I'm
I
saying
mean, I
yeah.
was
I'm
around
talking
that
about
age, so
yeah. I'm just talking
As
about the
far as
Cash
all his
Money.
work.
Yeah, I'm saying the Cash Money, and then the Cash Money versus No Limit
Older
thing. I'm
Wayne was
saying
something different.
right. I'm saying like if Wayne would have been there and we really like
oh, they
sticking
would
to
have
the
had to
Cash
play
Money.
Lights Out though. They would
Yeah,
have
they
had to
could have
play
played
that.
all of that, but that shit can't like after motherfucking Birdman did number one stunner and uh P came with I'm About It, it's like, bro, that's like P, like I was outside when I'm About It came out. That
Man,
shit was
what?
But
ringing off in New York, nigga. Everywhere in the
What?
country, niggas can dodge that song. That shit.
I'm bad about
Come on, man. Nigga, Jay-Z was on the I'm About It uh
remix.
album soundtrack. No, the soundtrack. He
That
had a
That's true.
whole
Yeah, he
motherfucker,
song
was
on
on the
there.
album cut.
that
That's
Yeah, he
true.
motherfucking
had a
that motherfucking beef about it, bro. That's what it did it, boy. That
man.
was bounce. That shit was
But I'm saying even that, like Master
yeah.
P first album, that is it a Heaven for a Gangster? I don't even think he
Mm-hmm.
did that at the motherfucking thing, nigga. If he done
Yeah,
did
he
that,
ain't
I'd
do
have
none of
lost
them
my
His first
mind.
songs.
album was the Ice Cream Man.
That's what I'm saying. That first album had nothing but bangers
The
on it.
Ghetto
He
He could
did
have
that
Gangster.
did
ice
the
cream
whole
man
first
though.
album. Oh
He
yeah, he
did
had
that
to do
ice
Ice
cream.
Cream, man.
He did that shit.
He did
Before you
that bit
jump
without
in the game, let's get one thing
Mm-hmm.
understood.
Hey, who
understood.
y'all think
That's
stole the
it.
show though?
Mia X.
She killed that
Hell
shit.
yeah, Mia X stole the show.
She
She was the
killed that
finest
And
shit.
thing.
she
Her
still
and
look
Juvie,
good,
bro.
55 years
Yeah,
I
she
old.
wish she would have
fine.
did
She's
that. I
still
wish she would
fine.
have did that pity meat, boy. That was the coldest shit back then.
Hey,
That was
when
about the
she hold
coldest,
on,
the coldest
when
song No
she
Limit ever came out with.
when
I,
she
I mean,
did
I
that
picked it too.
freak hoes in response to Baby them, I knew it was over. I
Hmm
said
Mm-hmm.
nope, it's
Oh yeah, they
over
did the
with.
free hoes in response to Project Vision.
Yeah, bro. She was snapping. I didn't even realize how much
Popping
she
her
was
shit
coming
too.
at niggas, bro. I ain't even know
Hmm
that.
And I'm sitting there listening to it like this crazy that they talk so much about what these girl rapping about now. She was saying all that shit then. Gangsta Boo was popping all that same shit then.
But
Like
I'm
y'all
saying
niggas want
she
some
was
pussy, you
talking
gotta
about
pay
it
some
from a
money.
yeah.
They
I'm
was
saying
way
Yeah,
more.
like a player
They was
perspective though, not no hoe type shit.
yeah. They was way more
man.
lyrical with that shit. Like even though Mia X and them was talking that shit, it was way more
Yeah, it
put
was
together.
different.
Bro,
It's like you could say that it's almost like this Fontaine. Somebody could say spaghetti and fish, but it's in the way that you say it and how you put that shit together.
hell
Where you
yeah,
like,
hell
that
yeah.
nigga just said spaghetti and fish, but the
Spaghetti and
next
fish.
nigga say it and put it together, it's like, ooh, nigga, that shit hit up. Like,
Goddamn pasta and
right.
pescatarian, thou from the net.
Right. You see instantly. See, that's rapper brain. Rapper brain go make it something totally different. So that's what Mia
Uh,
X and them female rappers back then was real rappers. Like most of
I'm
these
trying to
women now got ghostwriters. They don't even like Cardi B and shit. Don't even barely know her lyrics, man.
Man, y'all gotta stop with Cardi though. Talk about the rest of them, not Cardi and
Cardi
Glorilla.
going
Them the
What you
in.
two
mean?
I'ma stay defending, bro. Glorilla and Cardi,
Cardi
bro. I
going
You
fuck
can
both
in,
of
defend.
them.
bro.
Well, I ain't say nothing about Glorilla, but because Glorilla
I
write her
know I just
rhymes,
threw
but
her in
yeah,
there.
Cardi B is trash. I don't care what nobody say.
Nah,
Man,
Cardi
She's
not trash,
horrible.
bro.
bro.
I got to disagree on that
Yeah,
one.
she's
Cardi
horrible.
don't write
She not
nothing.
trash,
She
bro.
don't write a motherfucking thing.
I
That's
ain't saying
I don't
she
know if
like
she
right
right or
shit,
not.
but
I don't
whoever
care.
no,
writing,
she don't. That's what I'm saying. She do not. That's what
I
make
don't
it
care about
even
that
whoever
trash.
part.
writing, they putting that shit together for her character. Like,
That's what
cause you
make
can
it
tell they
whack. Cause
writing
I could
towards
hear that shit. I could hear like that's just my personal critique. It's like since I'm a music person, it's like I can hear when the 808 ain't in tune in the beat. I can hear when somebody
Mm.
reading off the paper. You see what I'm
I don't
saying? I
like
can
that
hear when
either, but I think she
that
do
shit
it good
trash to
though.
me,
But
man.
I think what make that ghostwriter so hard is because you can tell they writing it for her. Versus
Or writing
sometimes
it
you hear
with her
people,
though. Like I think they're sitting there with
oh
her. Right? I
yeah,
don't
with
think
her
it's like
because
your
it fit
typical
her too
ghostwriter
much.
just sending her a thing and she go study the shit and go rap it. I think they sitting there with her and she writing with them like she got
I
her
believe
input, not just them giving
You
her the
can tell.
bars.
You can
I
tell
believe
because it
I
fit her.
believe that she giving them the idea, but at the end of the day,
Nah, she
if you
like
if
rap.
it
Go ahead.
no, she don't write a damn. She'll tell you she don't write nothing.
I
Part
said
of
she
sometimes.
like. I said she like rap. Like I think she
Oh,
like it to the
Yeah, she
fact
a
where she'll sit
fan
there with
of
a
hip
nigga
hop,
oh
but
yeah, she
and
definitely a
rap it
fan of
with him.
rap, but I can
she's a
Yeah.
hear
stripper.
that she has no rapping skills at all.
Yeah,
I can just
she's a
hear
Hmm
this.
stripper, shirt rapper. That's what she is. I remember when she was
Yeah.
a goddamn, she was a fucking ring card girl at one of the events we had before
That's
she blew
smack.
up.
Yeah.
I was there. Yeah, she was a whole fucking ring card girl.
Well, if you seen her at the ring card, hook me up with her sister.
You can
Shit,
bag Hennessy, bro.
Wow.
nigga, her sister, man. Okay, anyway, I feel like Cash Money missed out on playing badass Yellow Boys though. They missed out on that.
Man,
They missed out
bro,
on that.
they should have. Man, that's a classic right there, nigga. But damn, I don't think they fuck with them niggas. Even though like only one of them still alive, I think.
Man, but still
Cause
though, you seen they
UNLV
was
not
playing
alive.
Wayne versus even though that
No, they
nigga
don't
ain't
fuck with you on LV. They said,
Yeah.
man, I ain't even gonna say nothing, but
No,
they
I
don't
know the
fuck with you on
story. I
LV.
know the story,
Yeah.
but that
Okay,
song,
well if you know, that should have
yeah,
never
but
happened.
that song right there. I mean, tell the
And
story, cause
then
that's
yellow
important
boy,
history. But
oh, they want some.
that song
But
crazy.
y'all know about that in Chicago and shit. Goddamn, we was on
What
that
you
tough
mean, bro?
one.
Yeah,
Nigga,
yeah.
all my What you
I ain't
mean?
know y'all fuck
Chicago is
with that.
niggas. Most niggas. I just keep telling you, Fontaine. All the niggas in Chicago is from Mississippi and the South,
Oh
bro. That's a
yeah,
fact.
y'all is though.
What you mean,
Yeah, y'all
Mm-hmm.
is.
nigga? You know how many summers I done spent in
He
Mississippi?
stayed up
That's
there
all we
doing
listen to.
concerts.
Yeah.
I went to see, that was one of the most lit concerts I ever went to at the Every Crown.
Hey,
Well,
speaking
Master
of
P.
concerts, if
Mm-hmm.
they don't turn that into a tour,
No
they
limit.
stupid. They
Yeah,
stupid. If
that
they
would be a
don't turn that
crazy
Cash
tour,
Money No
bro. They
Limit
would be
shit into a tour, they
stupid.
Yeah, No
stupid.
Limit versus Cash Money
Cause
tour go crazy.
Dipset and Locks was supposed to do it, but something happened. Well, I think the
The
whole
Dipset
little
can't
Jim
get along.
Jones and yeah,
Yeah.
I wonder how much
fucking
that
up a
would
bag
cost
over
though.
y'all feelings, nigga.
Cause
You niggas is
I
dumb.
would love to get a bag off of that. Like what? I would love to be a promoter on that tour.
Because
I
you got a
remember
point though. Cause you know how many people wanted to be in Vegas for that shit. I was in New Orleans when the concert, when the No Limit Verse Cash Money was happening. I'm like, why that shit couldn't be here?
Well,
You know what I'm
and you
saying?
remember
Like,
not too long ago they did have like a No Limit. I want to say No Limit, A-Ball, MJG, and it was somebody else.
Oh,
Motherfuckers
that
were
shit was
lined
in
up
Vegas.
around
yeah, it was
downtown
in
just for
Vegas.
that shit. Man, that'd be a hell of a check.
Yeah, we got Night up here. What's going on?
What's happening with you? I think
Some on the night. Salute, man.
salute. I think Mia X and Snoop brought it back, and Juvie and BG was the stars on the other side.
Yeah, that shit. They
And
was the
No
only
Snoop
doubt.
two hot
rapped
boys there.
for one verse. Snoop
For
didn't
sure.
rap but one verse.
That's all it
Nope.
takes. That's all it
Hey,
takes
that's
sometimes.
but hey, look though, Snoop was rapping everybody verse though on the song. Like, to me, that showed like, nah, I fuck with these boys. Like I ain't just rapping some shit because you know what I'm saying? Like to me, that meant something.
It's the same reason why the Locks beat Dipset chemistry. It's
Yeah.
like everybody assumed that Dipset got this hit and this hit, but it's like once niggas hit that stage and you see like the chemistry difference between
The
a group of people
camaraderie
that's
and
like
shit.
in tune with people versus niggas who
Mm-hmm.
just up there doing it because they need a check or something, that matters.
Well, yeah, P definitely saved Snoop life when he was into it with,
Mm-hmm.
and that Still a G thing. That was it. That was one of them ones.
And then
That
it's
shit.
like the perfect song. Fuck them other niggas because I'm down for my niggas. That's
Yeah,
you pulling
Fact,
up. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
fact.
Showing up for your people while they people not showing up for them. Like
Bro,
that shit was just perfect.
I'm telling
And
you, I had to turn that shit off, bro. I was having too much fun. I said, nah, bro, I'm too old for this shit. I'm
Nigga,
too
we
old
was
for this
lit,
shit. I was
nigga.
going
We
back
was
in
at the
time.
Airbnb in the backyard lit, bro.
I'm mad. I was by my damn self. I was like, man, I'm supposed to be turned with somebody right now.
Master P was putting out an album every other day though. But
And if they was having a competition of album covers,
dude
them
named
No Limit covers used to be the
Yeah, how
shit.
you do that there? That that was one of them ones too.
Oh, they did how you do that there too, nigga. That was, and I heard he was
How you
he
do
got
that
sick
there?
right after that, man. I heard he like going facing some serious health issues right now.
Hold
Young
on,
Bleed.
did they do any of Fiend songs?
Yeah, they did Fiend shit
Yeah.
too. Fiend was up there.
I mean, I seen them up there. I think I missed that part though.
I don't think they did none of his songs, but I know he, you know what I'm saying?
Cause if that
He
nigga
rapped on
Mr.
Make 'em Say I
Wah
think.
Wah, nigga, come on, bro.
Yeah. Mystical is locked up, so you know they couldn't really use Mystical. The twins,
Cain
Mag,
and Abel.
Kane, yeah.
Them niggas from the Bronx, ain't they?
I don't know where they from.
I
I
always thought I could have swore Cain and Abel was from New York.
They did that. Ain't my fault. I know niggas was hating when they did that. Man, that's my shit though.
That nigga
It
Silk the
ain't
Shocker
my
so
fault.
trash, boy.
Man, that's my song though. I don't give a fuck.
And that
That
nigga
shit was
Silk the
trash.
Shocker created a whole rap style that niggas is using right now to get paid off
To
of.
this
He
day.
didn't create it.
One no nigga rapping before and in front of the beat before Silk the Shocker. I don't care what you say right now,
All
Fontaine.
right, well, he created it by mistake. Cause he was trying to rap, but
Hey,
he thought he was rapping on
hey,
beat.
my
He wasn't
nigga. Yeah.
intentionally rapping
Call it
off.
what you
Hey, my
want.
nigga. If I drop an egg in the skillet by mistake and it fry up, nigga, I just
And they
made
fried
fried
some
eggs.
shit.
You hear me?
First nigga to do this shit,
I'm the first one. You hear me?
nigga. Just kept doing it. You know, that shit kind of good.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
used to
Yeah,
always say
yeah.
I mean.
That's
He used to say I
that's
mean whenever he mess
Blueface
up
is
some shit.
definitely
Nigga, that shit was hard.
offbeat like that too. It's a few folks that's Silk the Shocker sons.
G
I
Herbo.
mean, but we gotta
Shit, G
admit though.
Herbo, all of Detroit. Every
We
nigga in
Yeah,
gotta
the
Detroit
whole
admit
is
though.
a
Detroit.
son. Yeah, every nigga in Detroit is Silk the Shocker son.
Hold on, we can't forget MJG used to rap on and off the beat though.
Nah, not
No,
like
not
Silk,
like
bro.
that. Not like Silk, bro. No.
Not like that,
His
but
was a little more on intentional. Like
I'm just saying he did
MJG
do
was
on
fire
and off
shit
the
though.
beat
That was
though.
that was
And he
So
fire.
he
wasn't
could have
really off
influenced
the
Silk.
beat. He just had a You know what I'm saying? He stayed. It's just like he caught the beat at an awkward. Like you had to be on his style. MJG didn't really rap off
Nothing
beat.
put no smut
He
on.
rapped in his own pocket.
Nah, I ain't putting no
Yeah,
smut on the MJG actually said that though. He actually said that in a song that he do that. Like,
But that's that fire-ism rap.
yeah, MJG a dog. He definitely underrated.
me. Space age, new age.
Oh yeah, that's one of them ones.
Mm-hmm.
Space age pimping.
Mm-hmm.
Man, my favorite album was
What he
my
say?
favorite song was
I got
Coming
a
Out
girl.
Hard.
I got a girl that you can drive a truck up in.
Yeah, he stayed saying some outrageous ass shit. I'm
He
telling
used to
you.
say some wild stuff for sure.
Hell yeah.
I
Shit.
like what's the name? Tila too. Tila.
Oh
Oh no,
yeah,
I never
yeah,
liked
yeah.
Taylor.
Hey, but you
Taylor.
gotta
That's all
admit
I
he
remember
had
from that
that
motherfucker.
song. He had that one song though that I liked. Damn, what's the name of that song? Shit. I remember Rochelle. She used to do.
Yeah,
Remember
Oh,
she?
that's T.
Yeah, Taylor was. He went in on that shit.
I
Taylor.
remember.
Lord
Hey,
That's
I
have
all I
remember they
remember
used
from
to
that
mercy.
call
motherfucker.
Tila the down south Jay Z because that nigga used to wear them suits and shit and had like that dope dealer flow and shit. Like Tila was
Yeah.
cold. I had Tila
I didn't even know
first
that
two
nigga was
albums.
from the South.
Hell yeah. Well, I had Tila first two albums. That nigga. Y'all remember the call? She used to do nail at Rochelle's
Rochelle
Hill.
tell
How
how
the hell
well have you
been? Bitch
been?
ain't had no job.
Hard
Hard, won't
want
you
to
give
give
me
me
some?
some.
Cause you know I flow and run with Suave. Nah.
yeah.
That shit
Suave,
trash.
Suave House Records.
He was with Suave House?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
I
he
Nigga,
did
was on
not
Jazzy
Sweet
know
Faye.
Essay that
Taylor
shit
was with
too.
Jazzy Faye
Suave
was
House.
making his meets. Jazzy Faye was making his
I
shit.
did. That's why I did not know Taylor was from the South at all. I damn sure ain't know he
Yeah,
was with Suave.
Tila from either Memphis or Houston. I think
That's
he
like
That's
from Memphis.
crazy.
I didn't know Cool Breeze was from the South the way he was
Nah,
rapping. I was
Cool
like,
Reef
what
from the
the
city.
That nigga from Atlanta.
Yeah, Taylor from
Yeah, he
Texas.
from
Actually,
the city.
Tila from Texas. Yeah, I think because I met Cool Breeze before. That nigga was out in Marietta.
But
Yeah,
I'm
my
saying the
favorite
way he was
song
spitting,
showed
he
up.
caught me off guard. I was like, hold on, he from where?
Wasn't A-Ball and MJG on Show Enough?
On Suave? Yeah, they
Nah,
was on
hell
Show Enough.
nah.
Yeah, the song
Yeah,
Show.
Nah, the
yeah, they was
They
song.
on that
was?
song. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you talking about the song? I thought you were talking about later.
Nah, you talking about the song.
Yeah,
You know,
they was
sure
on
enough
Show
ended
Enough.
up being the label.
Hey, I might be
Oh, the
biased,
label was Show
but
Enough. Yeah,
I might
I
be
got you.
biased, but to me that was one of the dopest verses. Actually, I ain't gonna lie, I might be
Who,
biased.
Tila?
Nah, the verses. That was one of the
Oh,
dopest ones.
outside of
No,
that
this
Locks and Dipset, yeah, that's probably the best one.
I'm saying
no,
I
I
I
put
don't
it
know.
with
think
Gucci
this
and
is better.
Jeezy.
oh, you
No,
can't get
I
over
think
that.
Cash Money, No Limit was better than Jeezy
I mean, you
and
had so many stars, so yeah,
what was that
so
Jeezy?
many stars.
Um,
Yeah,
what's that?
I'm saying I'm putting Dipset and Locks and Cash Money and No Limit at the top. I can't really pick between them two, but I ain't really
Yeah,
the
Uh,
yeah.
Jeezy and Gucci shit was cool. It
it
was
was
kind
cool.
of
It
That
was
was
more
a moment in time,
controversial. It was
though.
more drama in it.
right.
I'm from
And
Atlanta.
Dipset and Lock, I think
That
that
was a moment, though.
the Locks just carried that whole thing because
They
Dipset,
did.
because they don't really
To
mess with
me,
each other. It wasn't, you had Cameron
yeah,
what laying in a chair or something.
yeah,
That's what made it entertaining. This nigga Styles P was kicking this nigga and them nigga that shit was entertaining as fuck. I ain't gonna lie.
that was wild, though. But it wouldn't be the locks
I
if
just
they didn't move like that, though. It wouldn't have been the locks.
I just think that Mia X and Juvie and BG made this one lively and energetic. Nobody was like kicking back and being, even Master P was up there jumping side
Jumping
to
up and
side.
down.
Yeah.
Doing his little jump. That
Man,
shit was
even
funny as hell.
Boz
You
was
could
up
tell that
there.
nigga old.
Boz was up there looking like old school Boz. He ain't had no shirt on, nothing. I said,
Bro,
"Big
I didn't even know who that nigga was at
That's
first,
big
bro.
balls, boy. That's big Boz, nigga. I knew exactly who
Bro, that
that.
nigga, he
That's a
big as a
nigga.
motherfucker
Oh,
now,
that
bro.
nigga, like, that's a nigga who been doing that shit since 1993, boy. He been the same
Mm-hmm.
nigga on
ain't that
stage
like
with that
Master
shirt
P
off.
best friend or
He
something?"
like
Like that's
Yeah,
like,
that nigga
Spliff
been in all
Star.
the movies.
hell yeah.
Mm-hmm. I know him more
Yeah,
from
he
the
like
movies
Flip Star
than
for
seeing
real.
him on stage and shit, honestly.
Hell yeah.
But that's a real friend though. Like that nigga going so
Yeah,
hard for, you
that's
know what I'm
solid.
saying, for P.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
But
like
that's
That's why I
Spliff.
another.
say,
But that's another reason why No Limit
That's
won,
the only
because it's
job
like,
that nigga had, and he did it. Goddamn.
right,
He did
everybody
that shit.
showed up. Like all the niggas you expected to show up, they showed up.
Only person I know that was that
and one.
dedicated was Spliff
Hmm.
Star for Busta Rhymes.
That's what I'm
Like I
But
ain't
saying.
see,
never seen.
Snoop, Snoop done been in like several interviews where he always giving Master P his props. He
Yeah.
always
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
talk about he never seen no money his whole career rapping till he
until
went
he
to
got
No
over
Limit.
no
He
limit.
got over there to no limit. And
Yeah.
And P
I
put
think
niggas on
that Snoop
game.
was being nice
That's right.
him
That's right.
when it was him against DMX. Snoop had way more songs. He
Oh
was being
yeah,
nice with DMX.
yeah. Out of respect, it was a respect
The
thing, yeah,
dogs
between
versus
them
the
two.
dogs. No, he could have. He had. I mean, he has. Snoop catalog is so big that he could really wild out if he wanted to, but he'd be real respectful towards other artists and whatever else. And
Humble
he always
Snoop
Snoop is
versus
the most
DMX
known rapper in the
is
world.
the
in the world.
funniest, is the
In
funniest
the
battle,
world,
is the funniest versus ever. Snoop versus
Oh,
DMX versus was like watching your uncles. Remember in Five Heartbeats, after them niggas was
at
old at the
the
end of the movie and they was
end.
dancing like
Yeah, they
oh
was kicking it
yeah,
though. They was kicking their shit for real.
that's
they
what was
was
funny
though.
about it. 'Cause
That's
it's
how
like,
E40 and Too Short shit
That's what I
was.
was just finna
I
Oh
say.
yeah, yeah.
E40
know,
too short.
Hey,
but I'm
listen,
That's how
saying
E40 and
watch
Too
it,
Short shit be
E40,
bro. Seeing
stupid
DMX
anyway,
with the
though.
beer belly is crazy, nigga.
E40 and
They
Two,
actually
that was
positive.
nothing but a celebration of rap because both of them
Right.
dudes got catalog after catalog on top of
Man,
catalog,
for
and
real.
Hell
they were
yeah.
just enjoying each other.
Them two niggas got the most albums in damn near probably a hip hop
But
history.
that's what verse is supposed to be like two people or groups respecting each other because they came up like kind of the same or similar, or they kind
Mm-hmm.
of got that kind of
Mm-hmm.
separation
Camaraderie.
between them.
Camaraderie.
Yeah.
I would like to see 112 up against Jagged Edge, or
Now
one
that would be
Wow,
crazy.
yeah
that would
112
be
against
some
Jagged Edge.
shit though.
And they need to do it right here in Atlanta.
Jodeci
Man,
against Drew Hill.
Nope, 'cause can't none of
Oh,
them niggas. KC and JoJo burnt
Drew
up.
Hill is a monster too, though.
nah, Drew
Maybe
Hill
112
still
The
got
against.
it.
old Drew Hill, not this new makeup Drew
But Drew Hill still got it. I went to go see them like
Who gonna
maybe
go up
three,
againss
4
Boys to
years
Men?
ago.
Who
Drew
gonna go
Hill
up against Boys
Hill.
to
absorbed
Men?
Boys to
as a
Nobody.
Men.
player, and them dudes from players
Backstreet
their
Boys.
ass off.
NSYNC versus Boys to Men. Let's get it.
You heard what
Insane.
Jay-Z said about the verses?
In sync
Yeah, he
for
said can't nobody fuck with
I
him.
don't
Can't
think.
nobody stand with him on stage. Nigga, that's a lie,
I
Jay-Z.
Mm-hmm.
don't think. I don't
We
think that.
already went through that yesterday, before yesterday, I think.
That's a
I don't.
lie.
I
Yep.
don't
Busta
think.
Rhymes. We get what we got.
Wayne,
Busta Rhymes, Lil Wayne,
Drake.
Drake.
Oh, you talking about Young Money?
I'm talking
Now
about
just
Jay-Z.
who
What
could
about
go
Jay
up
Z?
against Jay Z?
Who could do a versus against Jay Z? Busta Rhymes, Lil Wayne, and Drake. Even though Lil Wayne, most of his shit gonna be mixtape shit, but he can still stand up there with him.
That
Nah, he
nigga
got
got a
20
lot
hits.
of
They just gonna be
mixtapes though.
features.
He got a lot of mixtapes though. I do think that Drake will give Jay-Z Jay-Z catalog is not long enough.
Oh shit, and Yeezy. Damn, we forgot about
Oh
Yeezy.
yeah, you
Yeah,
said
Kanye,
definitely give
Kanye,
him a run.
Kanye got a ridiculous catalog. Drake got a ridiculous catalog. Wayne got a ridiculous catalog. They got too many songs.
Well, they can stand up there with Jay and Busta Rhymes, of course. Yeah, we
And
can't
Busta Rhymes got too many songs.
They never leave Busta out. Busta fuck around and whoop Jay.
Yeah, nigga really sleep on Busta when you sit back and think about that shit.
Yeah, Jay-Z kind of put himself in a box by saying that goofy ass shit.
I want to see Nicki Minaj up against
Cardi B.
No, not Lil Kim.
Hell nah.
Cardi.
No.
Remy Ma.
Super duper fly. Super duper fly.
Missy?
I want
Missy a cook Nicki. I love Nicki, but Missy a cook Nicki.
I think Busta Rhymes. I think Busta Rhymes and Missy Elliott would probably be a better matchup.
Don't put none of them up there against Missy, bro. It's
Nah, I'm saying because if you really think about it, Busta Rhymes and Missy Elliott is kind of like in the same vein. That'd be a dope ass.
Yeah, it'd be just dope to see energy wise too. That shit.
Right, energy wise, creativity wise.
It'd be a hell of a concert.
They already said they would not do it, so that's why I say I want to see Missy up against Nicki.
I want to see Nicki and Lil Kim. Fuck that.
I don't want to see.
I want to see either Nicki and Cardi or Nicki and Kim.
Yeah,
Cardi
I
ain't
gotta
got
see
enough music.
He don't got a catalog, and Lil Kim don't got as big a catalog.
You can't think of You can't think of 20 songs that motherfucking Cardi B got
Lil Kim.
No,
don't put nobody up there with that girl, man.
Now I will say when we
trying to say Nicki really watched most.
Nicki was trying to be a little bit like Lil Kim visually, but Lil Kim ain't got a catalog big enough. She got some good songs though. But yeah, I want to see Nicki Minaj up against Missy Elliott.
I don't know why.
Yeah. I don't think that'd be good
at all.
Not because it wouldn't be entertaining versus just that I don't think they really got enough tension with each other or history to like it'd just be us doing songs. I want to see motherfuckers who actually got like
I just don't see Nicki's songs even matching up with Missy.
Like, that's what I'm saying. It ain't
different with Missy.
It's too different.
People don't see Missy like that too, so it's like, bro.
Yeah, that's
gonna look real
different.
Put
Missy up against Lauryn Hill.
I wouldn't even put Lauryn Hill in that predicament. Yeah, watch Lauryn Hill up.
I think she'll watch Lauren.
Yeah, she'll watch Lauren up.
Lauren,
and I love Lauren. Lauren and Erykah Badu could be fire.
I'm gonna say this right now, and this
Lauren could just do one album, bro.
Lauryn Hill is the most overrated female MC of all time.
Underrated.
I'll say she's adequately rated. Honestly,
overrated.
She's rated right where she should be.
She's the only how she's the only motherfucker that got
when
to
have
put
she
out
got her just do for her to be
one
over?
album.
When have she been
Bro, you ever
recognized?
seen Sister Act 2, nigga?
Yes, nigga.
I'm saying when has Lauren ever been recognized for her to be overrated?
I think Lauryn Hill deserves.
No, I'm talking about whenever you hear about these greatest female rappers of all time, they always throwing Lauryn Hill towards the top, and I'm like, bro, people.
I ain't never heard nobody say shit about Lauren.
Oh, but then you don't listen. Then you ain't then you might not be into music. Like anybody that brings up greatest female, hold on, Goldmine.
Definitely check it out.
I'm saying you might be unprivy to this or not be outside, but I'm saying anytime I've ever heard of greatest female rappers of all time, Lauryn Hill is getting put either at the top or in the top two.
No,
every time.
She not the top.
She ain't in the top 10 to me.
Yeah. When I think about top female rappers, I think
you can't name 10 rappers.
Number one. Then if after that you got to go into
you said who number one?
I would say Nicki.
Oh yeah, Nicki number one for sure.
After that, y'all can be questionable. But I do like Lil Kim.
Come on, Psycho, chill out. We don't want to hear about your MC Light.
I love MC Light too. MC Light is one of them ones.
Nigga finna get up here and paper thin us to death, nigga. Come on, man. Georgie Porgy and shit.
Yeah. Queen Latifah. And more recent listening, I like what's that girl name?
None of them got a miseducation.
I
know nobody ever talk about Eve.
I will Eve up there, but I wouldn't put her.
She not in the
she ain't top 10. I will say this though, Psycho.
Eve not top 10 female.
Paper Thin is my favorite song by any female rapper all time. Paper Thin.
I'm trying to figure
Bobby,
out.
hold on, Bobby. How you gonna say Eve is up there, but you say
No,
Lauren?
I said Eve is not up there. I said Eve is not up there.
Okay. I thought you said she was up there. Okay.
No. Eve ain't top 10. No.
Aside
I'll
from
put
Nicki,
MC Light top 10 for sure though. I'm talking shit, but MC Light top 10 to me.
aside
Y'all
from
put
Nicki,
MC Light over E?
Yes. Yes, nigga. Yes. Yes, nigga.
Hell to the motherfucker.
Paper Thin is like the coldest song by any female rapper to me
I gotta
ever,
go back
nigga.
and
That
listen.
shit so
Maybe I'm just
boy,
young on that one.
that's my
I
shit,
might
boy.
not know
Even
no
to
better.
this day,
I
that's that
pity,
shit, GQ.
That Mia X, I pity you, nigga.
I'll put Mia X in the top 10.
I pity you. That motherfucker go crazy. She rapping on that motherfucker.
Lady of Rage is up there.
Are y'all talking about albums or we just talking about talent?
Lady of Rage ain't
albums and talent.
Talent right now.
I'm
Because if
talking
we talking about albums, then we got to go back to Lawrence shit.
I still won't put Lauren in there for albums because
10 million sold, 8 Grammys.
Right. But that's an R&B album, GQ. She probably got 2 rap songs on there.
through there.
She probably got how many rap songs
I
on
don't
there?
know.
Besides that, it's funny how the money changed the situation. Time out. Okay. I'm asking a question. Besides the popular rap song that she got, Everything Is Everything, what's the other rap song she got on there?
She rapping
Ready or not, here I come.
That's on the Fuji's album. That's on the Fuji's.
Oh damn, you right.
I'm asking a real question because I'm telling you, bro. You saying she rapping and singing on?
Rapping and singing on. That's what you
she not rapping on no other songs except that one song she came out with the video to. It's an R&B album.
So if we talking about albums, who we talking about?
We talking about Lil' Kim. We talking about Nicki Minaj, MC Light. I even put Queen Latifah ahead of motherfucking Lauryn Hill when it comes to rapping.
Yeah, she is a
lost one.
Yeah, Queen Latifah held it down when she was doing that.
I give you Queen Latifah, but Lil' Kim ain't.
I'll give you Lost Ones.
Man, I guess I gotta go down the list.
Salt and Pepper, nigga.
Nah, Salt and Pepper. Yeah, no, they cool.
Nah.
Y'all don't fuck with what's her name? Queen Pen.
Queen Pen was nice, but she ain't had no album though. I put Boss ahead of Queen Pen though.
I would say we put Queen Pen up in there. That we got to throw Rod Digger up in there. The only reason why I didn't say Rod Digger is because
Bahamadia.
Yeah, Bahamadia, Rod Digger, but they not in the top 10 though.
Best female rappers is in battle rap.
I mean, it's some hard ass.
There's some good ones. There's some good ones.
Bonnie, Jazz.
They can't make no songs. I don't know no songs they made.
None of them all make no songs.
Or then they trash. If you just rapping, then
about bars,
that don't mean nothing.
We talking
about bars. Nobody fucking with them.
To me, GQ, battle rap is like saying the best nigga who dunk in the world is the best basketball player.
No, when you talk about battle rap, that's like street rap. That's not like.
I feel you.
It's like the dunk contest. It's like, yeah, this nigga's the best dunker, but he ain't the best player.
The difference between commercial success and fucking battle rap success, even though some of the best
that's why I always make the distinction between lyricists and non-lyricists. Like that's why, and people get mad at me, but yeah, that's what I be trying to explain. The lyricists are the
You're trying to be funny saying people.
I can make an argument on that one though.
You can make an argument on what, Goldman?
Shooters, you got dunkers, you got people that pass the ball well. You know, like, but you know, just because you're the best at doing this one particular thing, don't make you the best player.
But it's some battle rappers that can make music, bro. You can't show me too many rappers that make music who can battle rap.
Right.
But this
I agree. Most battle rappers can't make good music. Most of them make garbage.
Songs.
But some of them can. Most, I'll say 90% of rappers can't battle rap.
Hold on.
I think should
name the rappers.
And most rappers can't make songs.
I think Suge makes dope music.
Exactly.
Shotgun
Surf make
Suge.
dope music.
Yeah,
I think
That's two
Wade
rappers.
made.
that's a
Hold on,
free.
that's two
Surf made
rappers.
dope
T-Top make
music.
dope music.
Do y'all know who Rhapsody is?
Okay,
Yeah.
Cassidy,
She dope.
Cassidy battle
She dope.
rap.
He said Rhapsody.
Rhapsody is dope.
Yeah, I know
Rap-
Rhapsody.
Rhapsody is.
Yeah, she up there. Now Rhapsody in the top 10 for sure.
Doechii.
She
She
still got to
good.
I
keep
don't know
going
about
for
Doechii.
me.
Yeah,
She
I don't
got
know
to keep
about
going
Doechii,
for me.
but she good though.
I like her though. Oh, Lotto up there for me. Lotto really one of them when it comes to lyrics.
Yeah.
Nah, I don't want to say.
Nah,
I can't put
Bobby, you
Lotto
got to
up
listen
there.
to her, bro. She
I
can
listen to
rap, bro.
Lotto.
I
My
agree
wife love Lotto.
I
She
agree
rap
with
like a
you, bro.
Bro, she
motherfucker.
can
But
rap, bro.
I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna put Tierra Whack ahead of Lotto for me
Tierra
personally.
I
Whack.
don't know her.
I compare Tierra Whack to
Yeah,
Missy.
I'll put Tierra Whack is like the new. You don't know who Tierra Whack is? Listen to
Nah, I
her.
don't know her.
Yeah,
This
Let me
name
she
gonna
pull up.
sound.
crazy.
She can
Out
rap
of
like a
Philly.
motherfucker. Tierra Whack.
Yeah,
This
she from
name
Philly.
gonna
She
sound
hard.
crazy though, but
She from
Juicy
Memphis?
Fruit
Philly.
from Memphis,
From
she
Oh, from
Philadelphia.
crazy
Philly.
though.
Yeah, she
Is that
from
hold on?
Philly.
Yeah,
Is that where
Juicy
she
Fruit.
from?
I
Fire?
don't know.
I
Juicy
I
think
Fruit.
think.
that girl Flo
Juicy Fruit.
Milli can rap.
You say who? Flo Milli
What
cold too from
song?
Alabama.
Juicy
Yeah,
Fruit. Why
she
the hell I
cold.
ain't saying
Oh
from
yeah,
Memphis?
Flo Milli. Flo Milli Club.
I forgot what. I think Juicy Fruit is from Memphis.
That nigga, that shit, speaking of Alabama, that boy Honeycomb can rap. He just stay in jail.
Oh,
I
Honeycomb
fuck with
crazy.
Honeycomb. He just
Just got
stay
out
his
of
ass
jail,
out of
right?
fucking jail, bro.
That's a
He actually
crazy little nigga
fire.
right there. That's one
That
nigga I
nigga
would not
crazy
put
as
his
fuck.
music on. I don't want that energy around me.
But he one of the niggas that I'm talking about in my book. Like it's so much shit that happened in that man's
Crazy got
life, bro.
shot in the back in the head. Showed it all on camera, rapped about it.
Yeah,
I think
man.
his grandparents got burnt up in a house
Yep.
trying to come and get him. Yeah,
Get that
Brazy.
nigga out of here. Get that
Oh,
little
that nigga
crazy
crazy.
ass menace to
Talking
society out
about
of here.
rapping, that nigga
He ain't
cold.
no menace to society, bro. He
That
just
nigga
needs shit to
menace.
Just
stop
a
happening
product
to
of
him,
his
bro.
environment.
Folk be
Shit.
trying to fuck that nigga over, bro. I
Now
fuck
Man,
with
fuck that.
Honeycomb.
YNs. He's an
Now,
old YN.
I'm gonna give you something, Fontaine. I would join the debate league if any nigga would debate me about when street niggas started thinking they was rapping. Is when the rap game got fucked up. All these wanna be street niggas. Get y'all
When
I
ass
do
out
think
you
of
feel
most of
like
us
it
would
happened?
agree
Man,
with you
fuck
though.
all that.
Oh
No, hold
damn.
on. The
I'm
debate
Yeah, I
winning.
we
think
I
most.
just look
Now
like we just won the debate.
Taz might
I
debate
thought
you
that
on
I
that,
Ice
but
know
I
my
don't know what he's
generation was the
saying.
main motherfuckers talking about them niggas studio.
yeah,
They ain't
but see,
none of that shit they
our
talking
rappers
about.
was really rappers. I thought Ice Cube was really like that, but I come to find out later in
Right.
life he was a good kid.
And
This
all of them
rap
lost points night, and all them niggas lost points when we found out they wasn't really like that. You know what I'm saying? They
Mm-hmm.
really kind of lost points for them. So
Hey,
that's
Cube
why
said,
the next generation came. They was
Cube
like that.
said,
They was
Cube
like that.
said, here's a murder rap to keep y'all dancing with a crime worker like Charles Manson. We thought that man was a crazy man. Come to find out, he came from a 2-parent home and had a good childhood. But
That nigga was Clarence Knight. He was Clarence parents have a real good
Clarence
marriage.
parents had a real good marriage.
y'all ain't shit. Y'all ain't shit.
Clarence lived at home with both
That
parents.
nigga went to Pembroke. That's a private school.
Who battle was
What do
that? That nigga
y'all?
going
What
crazy.
do
That's 8
y'all
Mile.
like? Do y'all give credit to 8 Mile as like a hip hop staple movie?
Nope, not at all.
What?
What?
I don't.
Nope.
I like it though. I like it though.
It's a
You
cool movie though.
saying what we call a hip hop movie that we'll
Hip hop
stamp as a hip
staple?
hop movie?
No, no.
Hell no.
I'm saying yes. Y'all can name one, but y'all wouldn't consider that one of them.
I
Not
say
even.
it's a hip
Nope.
hop movie, but
It
it ain't
was
no gangster
cool. It
rap
was
movie.
cool. But when I
Damn.
think
I
about hip
mean,
hop
I
movies,
do
it was a hip hop
Fontaine
movie.
because
It was a
what's
hip hop
50 Cent
movie,
movie called?
but
What's 50 Cent movie called?
Get
Get
Rich or
Rich or
Die
Die
Trying.
Trying.
I wouldn't
That's
even
a hip
consider
hop.
that a hip hop movie.
That's a hip
That's
hop.
a hip hop staple movie, but
Yeah.
8
Hell
Mile
no.
now it's the
I wouldn't
same
even.
shit.
Yeah, I wouldn't even consider Get Rich or Die Trying
It's
one
the
either.
plight to
I
get
was,
known though.
I was 8 Mile was
Okay,
a hip
Yeah,
hop
it's the
movie,
same
but
okay.
shit.
So since we saying this, what would
I wouldn't call it a
y'all say
staple.
about Menace to Society?
That's
hip
not
hop
a
That's
hip
movie
not a
hop
is
hip
movie.
hop movie.
That's not hip
That's
hop.
not a
That's
hip
a
hip
hop
hood
hop
movie.
movie.
movie. That's a
That's
hood
just a
movie.
That
good
was
hood
like some
movie. Yeah,
urban
that's a
novel
hood
Okay.
type
movie.
Wasn't
shit.
no hip hop movie. It was
Now
like
Juice, I would
hood.
say is a hip hop movie.
Nah, that was
I
like
wouldn't
hood
even say
movie.
Juice.
Because
That
the
was another hood
DJ
movie,
aspect,
too.
it's still just a hood movie with a DJ
Yeah.
nigga in it. Okay.
Shout out to
With
Samuel
hip hop
Jackson.
effects.
What about
Yeah.
what's the
What you say about Juice?
It's a hood movie.
If that's a hood movie or like a hip hop movie.
Juice is a hood movie. Yeah, Juice.
What's the one with Sam Jackson is the teacher Joe Clark? What's that one called?
Lean on me.
That
ain't Sam Jackson either, but
that's Morgan Freeman.
Same nigga.
Did he say Janet Jackson?
No, not Sam Jackson.
I would say House Party might be top, at least top 3 hip hop movie all time.
I don't care what
that's a hip hop movie.
Like I said, 8 Mile is a hip hop movie. Like to be a hip hop movie, hip hop got to be like the focal point of the movie. Like you got to be like the piece.
Look. Did somebody say House Party? You talking about the first House Party?
Hold on, I'm gonna tell you.
The first 2.
Yeah, 8 Mile such a hip hop movie. That's when y'all was just using
that's borderline. That's borderline.
When y'all was just using that battle talking about Clarence his parents. It's such a hip hop movie that I'm actually thinking that was in a battle. I'm like, who battle was that?
That's what made me ask the question. The fact that I heard Bobby say it, and I'm like, damn, we ramble that shit off like it's nothing. Everybody know that Clarence Perry is a real good man.
I'm thinking URL, Fontaine. You hear me?
Yeah.
I'm like, damn, who battle was that?
But niggas use it in URL now. You know that done been a bar in nigga shit before. Like
one thing I'll say 8 Mile did. The one thing I will say 8 Mile did was it made battle rap mainstream.
Yeah, it put on for battle rap.
Yeah,
it made battle rap mainstream. Battle rap
definitely put on.
But House Party did have a whole lot of
not in the category.
Nigga, House Party was a hip hop movie.
House Party was a hip hop movie.
Right, it was centered around hip hop and
dancing,
I'm okay
rapping.
I'm okay with calling it hip hop.
But why come? Hold on, why come Get Rich or Die Trying wouldn't be a hip hop movie?
Yeah.
The plight to getting on.
Yeah, the first House Party is
That's what I'm saying.
No,
man,
listen.
it's like
I'm only talking shit because
story.
I don't like Eminem, but yeah, it's a hip hop movie. I just don't.
No, I'm saying
because if you think about the whole shit, bro, if that was, I'd just be real with you. If that was a nigga playing that role, it would definitely be a hip hop statement.
It'll be number one. You ain't lying. It'll be psycho. Hey, I ain't afraid to say that nigga, Fontaine. That's a hip hop movie. Barely hip hop all day. That's a hip hop movie.
So when 50 Cent described his whole life,
because it had all the hip hop artists in it.
Because it looked like a rap music video. The whole fucking movie looked like a rap song, nigga.
Hustle and
Was there a
Flow.
lot of
Where's
rap music in
Hustle
it?
and Flow rank? Where's Hustle and Flow?
Hustle and Flow in the top 10.
Yeah, I think Hustle and Flow top 5, bro.
Might be top 5. I'm right there with you, Fontaine. Hustle and Flow might be top 5 all time.
Bro.
Hip hop movie. Yeah.
But
it don't get no more hip hop movie than Hustle and Flow shit.
But Get Rich or Die Trying don't make the cut though.
Cause it wasn't really hip hop. It was like street shit.
To get known.
But I'm saying
it was a hip hop movie because it was really about a hip hop artist. Like that was loosely.
But if you really look at the movie, most of it was based around street shit.
He could get the crossover hood / hip hop. You could.
Bro, he was rapping the whole time. He was writing music and all kind of shit the whole time.
I was not trying 8 Mile, and I would even throw House Party in there because you got Kid and Play rapping through the most of that.
House Party is definitely a hip hop.
House Party is top 3.
Yeah,
they even put TLC in there.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you a hip hop movie, Carmen, with Beyonce and Mos Def.
That ain't no.
You talking about the hip hop? Talking about hip hop?
Now they rap through that whole fucking movie. They rap their lines and everything.
Really
so you can't.
And that was different.
It was damn near musical.
But that was
it was technically it was a hip hop musical.
It was a hip hop musical. That was a hip hop movie.
I think that's what they got it listed as actually.
Mekhi Phifer was rapping. Beyonce was rapping. Mos Def was rapping.
Yeah, that's definitely a hip hop movie for you.
Damn, that might be a hip hop movie.
CB4 is a hip hop movie.
That's a hip hop movie.
Top 3.
That's a fact.
Top 3 all time.
CB4 is.
I got a new respect.
It's a spoof, but it's still a movie.
You went back and watched it, GQ?
Yeah, for sure. I went back and watched it.
That shit way funnier now than it was back then, wasn't it?
Yeah, for sure.
I gotta go watch it again.
When I first watched it, I used to be like, that shit trash, but I watched that shit again. I'm like, man,
hey, GQ, what that nigga say? Turn your ass around and eat your big ass whiskey.
Great ones. CB4 is one of the great ones. We're not gonna do that.
I'm black, y'all.
Hey, listen,
I'm
listen. It's
blick
not a
black,
hip hop
y'all.
movie, but it's definitely a black classic. The Five Heartbeats.
Oh,
That ain't hip hop, but
That's a classic.
yeah,
That ain't hip hop,
that's a
but that's a
Hey, but
classic.
what
classic.
about that
Temptation
movie?
too. They, you know about
Merlin Santana did.
Yeah, the
What was that
Temptations.
movie he
somebody,
did when he
somebody
was
got
Can't
to
forget,
rapping?
you too.
can't forget
That was
Beat.
that was
Can't forget
Beat
Beat Street and
Street,
Crush Crew. Yeah,
Crush
Beat
Yeah,
Groove,
Street, which
Street
is
Crush Groove,
watch
Breaking,
part
Disorderly,
number two.
Yeah.
Breaking 1 and 2.
Yeah,
You
Breaking
gotta
1
throw
and
Breaking
2.
1 and 2 in there, whether you like it
Yeah,
or not. That's hip hop.
yeah, that is hip
Y'all didn't
hop.
see that
That's
movie
definitely
that
hip hop.
Merlin Santana
Fat
did
Boys,
before he passed?
Disorderlies.
Fat Boys
I
Disorder.
wouldn't call that hip
I don't know
hop
if that
though.
was hip
It
How
hop.
was
that
hip
ain't
hop
hip
That was
hop,
nigga
a
bro?
comedy.
because
Nah,
That was
it
more of a
wasn't.
comedy.
It was a comedy. It was about them being like
they rapped all
residents at
It
through
was
a.
that.
about them
Damn
rapping,
near
trying
hip
to
hop
get on too.
musical.
They was struggling rappers.
It was damn near hip hop musical,
Movie
nigga.
with Melly Mel
Uh,
on
What
and
about the movie that Dr. Dre
If
and Ed
Carmen
Lover
is
had?
hip hop, then Fat Boys
Car-
Disorder gotta be hip
okay.
hop.
All right. All right.
What about the movie Dr. Dre and Ed Lover had? What was
Well,
that
who's the
shit
Who's
man?
the
called?
man?
Oh, who's the
Yeah,
Who's the
It had a lot
man?
of
That
hip
ain't
hop
no hip
people
yeah.
hop.
in it.
It had
It had a
niggas
lot
in
of hip
it,
hop
but
people
it
in
was
it.
full of
Hip hop
rappers. It
wasn't
was
really
full
the
of rappers,
focal
but it
point.
wasn't hip hop. A movie.
Right. It
Yeah, it
wasn't
wasn't
really.
about hip hop at all.
Yeah.
Okay, what about the movie Merlin Santana had before he passed called Played, where it was like it was about a hip hop beef and shit. It's called the
No,
hip
no, no,
hop
no. It's
industry.
some movies with rappers in it and stuff. That
I
Plague was a
don't remember
black
that, bro.
movies,
yeah,
but they're not
Plague
hip
was just a Plague was like a Tupac and Biggie
You know
reimagined.
what I'm
It was
talking
a
hop.
about, don't you?
yeah, I know what you're talking about. It was the same
That
story
sound
as
like a hip
Tupac and
hop
Biggie.
movie then, but I don't remember
No,
that.
The
it was
Wash.
yeah.
The movie The
Oh,
The
Wash.
Wash?
I
Yeah,
Yeah,
That's
don't
that
know
not
if
a
was
that's a
hip
hip
that
hop
hop
remake
movie,
of
movie.
but
Car
that's my
Wash.
shit.
Yeah, that was that
It's
remake of Car
it's
Wash
up
with
there.
Trey, you know.
But
Yeah.
The
it gotta
Wash up
be
there,
that
but it
gotta
ain't a
be like
hip.
Nigga,
Who's
ain't
the
nobody
Man
said
though,
your
right?
name.
State Property a
Right.
good one though, Conshaw. I
oh yeah,
don't know if that's
State
a
State
hip hop
I
movie,
Property.
but
wouldn't call
that's
State
that
up
a hip
there.
hop movie.
Property.
Yeah, I wouldn't call
That's
that
a
a hip hop
hood
movie either.
classic. Yeah, it's a
Hood
hood
class.
classic.
It's a
State
hood
Property
That's a
classic.
hood class.
is a rap movie though.
Wasn't no rapping in
So
that shit though.
even though it had Beanie Siegel and everybody in it, that's more like of a
But it was a hood movie.
hood
Yeah, it
movie.
was a
Yeah.
hood
Yeah,
movie.
that's a hood
Yeah.
class. Hood class. It ain't a lot of hip hop movies now that we talking about this
What
shit. Now
about
that
the
I'm thinking about it.
biopics? What about the biopics? Biggie, Tupac,
All them was trash to me. I ain't even
Straight
gonna
Outta
lie. I ain't gonna.
Compton.
You talking
Straight
about the
Outta Compton, the best
Hold
one.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on,
Out
hold
of
on.
all
It
of them,
might
it's
not
the
have been
best
the
one,
best
but it
movie,
wasn't
but we can't say them
one of
ain't hip hop movies though.
You ain't fuck with that one? Okay, go.
none of them. I
my
didn't
doc,
like the
But
Straight
Biggie
Outta
or the
Compton.
Tupac shit.
I'm
Straight
saying,
Outta
but we
Compton
can't
was the
say them
best
ain't
one,
hip
but it
hop
didn't have a
movies.
lot to. They hip hop movies technically, but I'm saying like I'm just saying my personal opinion. I didn't like the Biggie
No, I
or the
feel you.
Tupac one.
I feel you.
The NWA one was the best, but it was like it didn't really have a lot to go up against.
well, that was definitely a hip hop movie. And dude played the hell out of Easy E in that movie too.
He did.
Uh,
He did.
He killed his role, but outside of that,
I
you don't
thought
think
Q's
man.
son
Ice-Cube
did good.
did
I,
justice
was,
to
I thought
being
Q's
Ice
son
Cube?
did good.
Ice
Hey,
Cube son did good.
I'm writing this movie called Friday. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, man, get out of here, man. Like, nigga just sitting in the house. Yeah, I'm writing this script called Friday.
Man, you act like Q voice don't be that just that annoying, but I like Q, but don't get it twisted, that nigga. Shit.
Oh, I'm talking about the movie, like how they was putting stuff together and all that. I
They had
mean, it was his son. He was acting, he was just acting what he's thinking in real life. So like I ain't
Right.
saying his son didn't do a bad job, but it was like
they had to cram a lot of years in 2 hours.
I'm not saying he didn't do a bad job. I'm saying some of that shit was like, nigga, it's irrelevant for me to see a scene of Ice Cube writing the movie Friday. What the fuck that got to do with anything?
It don't have nothing to do with nothing. It was
Right.
stuff in there that didn't fit. I agree
That's
with
some
you.
I
irrelevant
mean,
ass shit. Like they could have kept
if
that out. Then how they really made Easy look in the movie was like, oh, come on, man. This kind of got
But
me.
it also has some, some cool scenes in it though.
it did,
I like
if
when they pulled the bus over and dude say, "What's them gang signs you showing, youngster?"
man, that was hard. Man, what? Dude, that's some reality type shit though. Quit playing.
That was probably one of the best scenes in the movie. That one and when they got
Hell yeah.
fucked with by the
Hell yeah.
police outside of the studio.
Mhm.
That
Yeah,
was
yeah.
some of the
Damn,
best
two
scenes.
Right
tone.
before they go fuck
by
the
the
police.
police, the bus,
Right.
Easy dying. It was some scenes. They had some good scenes.
I didn't like the Easy dying shit. I didn't like that because it's like, nigga, nobody around Easy said that this nigga was going out like that, crying and niggas out. Yeah, fuck out of here, nigga. Easy was the
Man, who
gangster,
gonna?
bro.
That's like Bobby. If you was doing that, ain't nobody gonna tell that shit.
Easy said, "Hey,
You got to make your shit before you die, man.
That's what I'm saying. That's what made it trash because it's like, bro, that y'all showing Ice Cube alive, so he show himself beating up niggas, leaving the mall when y'all know this nigga was like, it's just a lot of
Shut
shit. I'm
up.
like, come on,
Shut up.
dog. Come
Well,
on, dog.
you know that movie was mainly led by Cube and Dre.
Right. But in real life, the niggas in LA would tell you. But in real life, the niggas in LA was telling you, Eazy-E had Suge and all them niggas under pressure. Nobody said it. Whatever they talked, whatever they showed in that movie about him being Suge Knight was not the reality.
But that's not the truth. Easy was one of them ones. Easy wasn't scared of nobody.
And not a motherfucking soul.
He wasn't scared of shit.
That's why I really like the dude who played his role, killed it as far as his portrayal of Easy.
But I'm
But
saying,
the
why
shit they
would
had
they
to
hold on? Why would they?
Oh yeah,
make,
and the
why
very
would
first
they, hold
scene
on,
when
real
Easy
quick,
was in that
bro.
house, he had to run away from the police. That was
What reason?
one of the best scenes in the movie. But
What
when it comes
reason
to
did
hood
they?
movie,
God,
where do y'all put OG Bobby Johnson,
hold on.
South Central?
Before we go too far, what reason did they have to show Easy being scared of Suge? Cause like Suge didn't get shit out of that movie. Like, why would that not be true?
I don't
Why
know
would
why.
it not be
Why
true?
y'all think they
Because
did that?
I'm gonna tell you, because everybody who I know that grew up out in LA at that time, even the people that was around during that time, said that that's categorically false. Easy was a real gangster.
Yeah, he
Cube
wasn't.
wasn't.
Why do you
Cube
think they
was not
did
out here
that?
knocking it. No, I'm saying they did because artistic interpretation.
Yeah, embellishment. They embellished.
I just didn't see what
Yeah, bro.
they
Listen,
get out of
they
making him
made
scared of Suge.
Dr. Dre look like he was standing up to Suge Knight, and yeah, I'm about to lead the late. Boy, everybody in real life was like, man, Suge had that nigga under pressure.
That
He was
nigga
not talking
disappeared.
back to Suge. Yeah,
He just disappeared, then come back. He sent that nigga a letter telling him he wasn't coming back.
Right, how they made it look in the movie like he told him, man, I ain't doing this no more, and all that nigga. That ain't how the real life shit went.
Yeah. Like I said, the people who ran that movie was Dre and Ice Cube, so that's why they made themselves look amazing in that movie. But that man left all his money to get away from Death Row Records.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you. Got the fuck up out of there.
Yes, sir. And even Snoop had to get saved by Master P, and he says it all the time. He went to No Limit to get away from Death Row. He said he didn't see no money until he met Master P.
Yeah.
And even Pac,
on that.
They gave Pac Rolls Royces and houses, but they never gave him no money. Nobody saw no money out of Death Row. Everybody on Death Row was getting robbed.
Suge with D.A.B.A.T.E them niggas. What money, punk?
But you got on my 40, nigga. Pretty much.
He did buy Pac out for 1.5 million. That's a hell of a front.
He should have. Could look at what Pac was.
Yeah, I'm just saying
that. All that whole Pac catalog right now today, they studying in colleges.
What they call it when you get your upfront money?
Per diem.
Yeah, that was a hell of a per diem. 1.5 million and got your ass out of jail.
Hey, but listen, when he came out with that double CD, that shook up the whole hip hop industry. It Death
That's
Row,
my favorite Pac CD, by the way.
Hip Hop Alive. Death Row and Puffy, what's Puffy was called?
Bad Boy.
Yeah, Bad Boy and Death Row kept hip hop alive.
All Eyes on Me is my favorite Tupac album.
It's between that and Machiavelli to me.
Yeah, I like Machiavelli too, but yeah, All Eyes on Me. Yeah, I just love that album.
Machiavelli is there's rarely a two.
Hard to go up against that one, huh?
Yeah, there's rarely a 2 CD where most of the songs is hits. On All Eyes on Me, it's probably 3 songs I would say is like, but everything else is fire. Like You Can't See Me, I would go, but everything else. So it's too many hits on that album by itself. I don't know nobody else that put out double CDs where you say the whole thing is pretty much that. Because Only God Can Judge Me.
No, that's a fact.
Everything it's too many hits on All Eyes on Me. It's too many.
Half the double CD was number 1. Shit.
Yeah.
It starts off with Ambitions of a Rider. I mean, it starts off killing shit.
Hey, listen, Against All Odds. It's too many hits on it. It's too many hits on it that you're gonna listen again over and over again to. And it's not nobody else who double CDs. I can say because there's a few people that put double. E40 put out quite a few double CDs, but I wouldn't say that them double CDs was the same.
Most double CDs got a lot of skips. Most of them
got a lot of skips on it. They got a lot.
I would say that you can go through it and all, but I'm biased like that when it comes. That Element of Surprise double CD, I can listen to that.
They actually started breaking that habit of doing double CDs by late 90s. Because like Nostradamus, and I think that Who I Am, I've forgotten the other one. Who I Am, I think it was called, or something like that. That was supposed to be a double CD, and they broke it up, and they only dropped them as regular CDs. But it like a year apart from each, like 2 within a year. And then DMX did the same thing. That's why when DMX went platinum 2 times in 1 year, that was supposed to be a double CD. Yeah, that happened because
I look at DMX. His first
album was supposed to be a double, and they
I
broke
look
it
at
up.
DMX and Ja Rule like Tupac derivatives. They kind of like Tupac-esque. Ja Rule and DMX. Now DMX had some hits though. Ja Rule got some hits though. I ain't gonna take nothing away from them making hit songs, but when it came to morality and street stuff, the next person after Pac, I would say, would have been DMX. He had a lot of prayers and deep, dark, mental raps.
You can compare DMX to Pac, not Ja Rule.
I can see them being on the song.
I didn't say Ja Rule. Ja Rule just was a hit maker. He had some hits.
Oh, okay. I don't know why I thought you said Ja Rule too.
I said that they was derivative, the bald head, the tattoos, the bandana.
Okay, the lookalike shit. Yeah.
Shit.
In that case, the whole 2000, 2008, 2010 and up is derivatives of Lil Wayne.
Well, Lil Wayne got so many kids, I can't even start with that. Because I would say Young Thug is Wayne's kid. I would say that he got the whole SoundCloud rapper group of people is all Lil Wayne babies.
Yeah.
Trippie Redd, all of them.
Drake.
all of them.
Yeah.
All of them.
Yeah,
and I love Wayne's mixtape era more than I love his mainstream shit.
Yeah, me too.
And it took a minute for Wayne to find his pocket, but once he found his pocket, he did his thing. He's still doing his thing even now. But people don't want to give you credit when you're an old rapper.
Yeah.
But Wayne is a beast, for damn sure.
He's a nigga they love to hate now.
The person who made Cash Money though was definitely Juvie.
Of course.
They don't give Juvie his that 400 Degrees was a problem to everybody. But when he came out with 400 Degrees, you had Juvenile, Jay-Z. We was on the end of Pac and Biggie and Big Pun. But yeah, 400 Degrees was a problem. But at the same time, you got Big Pun, you got the end of Pac, you got the end of Biggie, you got Busta Rhymes. They was rapping back then. Ludacris, yeah, they was rapping back then. And I ain't gonna name the motherfucking South, because when Andre 3000 came on that stage at that 95, 96 Source Awards and said the South got something to say, yeah, they had something to say.
I've been saying this shit ever since.
Yeah, it was a takeover after that.
Yeah, it's a lot of motherfuckers. You got the Migos, you got Outkast, you got Ludacris, you got Pastor Troy, you got UGK, you got Killer Mike. Hey man, when they start coming with their shit, they came with their shit.
Yeah.
And they was rapping their ass.
The South got the greatest run in hip hop history.
No limits.
The South, period.
Oh, you said the South got the greatest run? No, I ain't gonna say that. They all did their thing. They got it on lock now, but shit.
I mean, from that time when Andre 3000 said that, on up until now, I can't think of when the South ain't been either top two.
No, you right. You right.
Number one, like they took the shit over. Like it was like you had like the West Coast had been fell off by then. You had artists coming out from West, but the West wasn't pushing it like that.
Yeah, we didn't.
By the time No Limit dropped, it's the South in New York. That's where everything coming from. Then the South just pulled away.
But when it come to No Limit, let's say what Master P said. Richmond, California, from New Orleans. Richmond, California. So we Master P is a part of the West Coast. So
yeah,
let's not get that fucked up. But
40 Uncle put him on the one.
Uncle George. E40 Uncle George is the one that told him about selling it from the trunk and giving it to the mom and pop stores and all that other shit. So yeah, we got to take Master P. He West Coast, but we had a short.
Oh no, y'all can't have Master P now. Come on.
He say himself.
P is very rich for California.
No, P will tell you that he got the game from the Bay, but that's a down dirty South New Orleans nigga.
He started No Limit in Richmond. He had the record store in Richmond.
He was raised. I know the whole story. He was raised in New Orleans. His uncle died. He got the inheritance. Moved out there to the Bay. Started the record store. Went on the road with Pac. All of that. Opened up for Pac. All of that.
Right, North Richmond.
But he was still making down south music.
I don't know about that.
I don't know no time where P1 making down south music.
Pac is from New York.
Yeah. He making down south music.
From the
Ain't no question about that. All that P was that New Orleans bounce. That bout it, all that, it was down south music. No question.
No, it was
TLC, Moby Dick, Craig B, all them New Orleans.
It was. I'm not saying that the music wasn't down south. I'm saying that the game and the making the money was from the Bay.
Yeah.
The music definitely was bounce music. I say that for sure. And Pac was from the East Coast, but all that music he had, that sound more like that music sound a little more like Too Short and Richie Rich and the Delinquents. So
he went and got some Bay producers, but that Violet, that was East Coast producer. Matter of fact, it was it Bobcat? What Bobcat from?
You mean
Bobcat?
Battlecat?
Battlecat from out west.
From the Cali,
Battlecat is from Los Angeles.
That's
who did Violent. That's who produced Violent. So
Battlecat still cold. That nigga Battlecat, well, he one of the coldest.
Well, it's Battlecat.
He did a lot for Ice Cube too.
But it's Battlecat and Daz Dillinger. Daz, Battlecat, and DJ Quick.
Well, Violent was Battlecat. Now Daz Dillinger won until he got to Death Row. Now, when he got to Death Row, Daz produced damn near most of that shit. That's why Daz just not seeing the money. He was just doing an interview talking about them royalty checks since Snoop got Death Row. Now he's seeing his royalty checks.
Hey, do y'all know who got Death Row Records? Who bought it?
Snoop and the original owner.
No, before Snoop, it was Mattel, the
Mattel, yeah.
toy company. Mattel, the toy company.
Yeah, that's where Snoop got it from.
Yeah.
That was a good move from Mattel.
DJ Quick, Battle Cat, and Daz Dillinger. So when y'all hear them cold ass gangster songs, that's Quick, Daz, and Battle Cat.
Yeah. Battle Cat was producing a lot for Cube too on his early shit.
Yeah. And he had a West Coast dude too.
And he produced for Ice-T.
Yeah. Well, Ice-T, when he got out to military, he was over there with Hank Shockley and all the people that was with Public Enemy. And then he ended up dealing with his dude was what's his name?
That's who produced Cube whole first album.
Hank Shockley, them the ones who did America's Most Wanted and all that. The Bomb Squad, yeah.
Bomb Squad.
And Ice-T had Africa Islam. They did all his stuff.
That's one of the coldest albums. I think that's the best album to me personally. That's like the best album ever in hip hop. Was
America Most.
America Most Wanted.
Yeah. And listen, when I heard America Most, that was such an elevation from NWA, and I love NWA. But then after what was that last album he did?
Wasn't such an elevation from NWA. It was like a whole nother.
It was a whole different.
He went to the
moon. Revolutionary and powerful and strong. But then after Cube did the Predator, and he went back and created what was that group with him, Mac 10?
West Side Connection.
Yeah, It was like he went backwards. He went back to NWA.
But he did it for the West, you know.
No, I liked
the West Side Connection. That was my shit.
It was cool, but to me, it was like Ice Cube went backwards. I love the Bomb Squad, Ice Cube.
Mac 10, Dub C, they was.
I love around that time. All the way up to that Predator album. Then after that Predator album, he did Friday, and then I was like, "What the fuck is this, Cube?"
He went back to the West.
Cube got my nerves around that time and shit. He pissed me off. He came across as a dick rider to me around that time. I ain't even gonna lie. Like he jumped in the middle of shit, ain't had nothing to do with him. He knew all that shit was bullshit. The motherfucker sat up there, made his whole solo career. Y'all just said it, off East Coast producers. And then soon as Pac say, "Oh, East Coast bad, West Coast good," he started jumping on the motherfucking gravy train, throwing them W's up, making the West Side Connection, acting like it's some kind of beef there when it wasn't. And yeah, he got my nerves around that time.
Yeah. Cause Cube himself said it wasn't gangster music, it was reality rap. The media called it gangster music.
Yeah, he just was representing the West, man. He
stole a lot of
He jumped on the gravy train, man. He was already repping the West. He
that was the gravy train.
Yeah,
that was the gravy train.
Yeah, well, hey, I tell you one thing. Bomb Squad produced the coldest motherfucking hip hop album I ever heard.
I ain't gonna disagree with you. Them was some monster ass songs when it was Cube and the Bomb Squad. That
motherfucking American motherfucker.
That's the East Coast, West Coast.
The very first word on that motherfucker to the end of that bitch is like, God. Damn, especially even now, so especially then when that shit first dropped, I'm like, this nigga, God damn. Cube ain't never made a better album than that.
Shout out to Chuck D for being the big brother in the hip hop industry and giving Ice Cube that alley-oop. I always love Chuck D for that. My favorite Public Enemy song is Black Steel and the Hour of Chaos.
That's my favorite too.
Man, that's
my favorite too. People don't understand how deep that song is. Like, that song is literally about draft dodging.
Yeah. I got a letter from the government the other day.
I opened and
And
read
it
said
said,
they were suckers.
yeah,
They
yeah.
wanted me for the army or whatever, pitching me, killing like that. I said never.
That's one of them ones. That's one of them ones.
Elvis was a hero the most, but he never
He never
meant
been shit
shit
to
to
me.
me. I mean, straight up racist. The sucker was simple and plain. But
Motherfuck him, man.
man down way. Because I'm
What do
black.
y'all think about this news coming out? I don't know how true or pseudo it may be. A Chuck D possibly being like an informant type thing all these years. Y'all heard that?
Who said that? Where'd this come from?
I gotta look up where I synced that shit from. Yeah, they said like I forgot who they was. They like after that shit came out about Bimmy, then somebody said something else about Prize, and then somebody threw Chuck D in it too and
Well, I
said
know
Chuck D.
Roswell did get busted for some bullshit like that. That's real with him. I don't know about Chuck D.
I heard about Praz and I heard about D.A.B.A.T.E, but I didn't hear shit about Chuck D. I know I just got through seeing Soleil and Professor Griff doing what's the shit where they be rapping inside the car, driving down the street, whatever that shit was. Shout out to Professor Griff though.
I'm gonna send you the article.
We don't care though. Shout out to Chuck D. Too many years of a lot of good energy and information. Tony Brown, Chuck D, Professor Griff, Khalid Muhammad. If they got a bump in the road, shout out to the bumps in the road. Yeah, but we're not gonna strip nobody or nothing. Everybody like to say they want to put emphasis on your mistakes and not give all the energy to all your positive energy. Matter of fact, I didn't even realize that was Bobby. What's going on, Bobby?
What's up, my nigga Knight? Yeah, that's why I said what's up, man. If Chuck D was a goddamn informant though, that's different from a mistake in my eyes. I can't confirm or deny. I just know that rumor been floating around recently after the stuff came out about Bimmy, and then they brought back up the Prize stuff, and I heard people trying to like throw Chuck D name in that group.
That's right.
Chuck D was once a rapper with surprising many legendary. Listen, this could be a smear campaign on my nigga.
It could be. That's what I'm saying. I just asked that y'all hear about it. That's all.
That's the
Selling fantasies. I don't give a fuck. Listen, because of Chuck D is why I knew about Khalid Muhammad. Because of Chuck D is why I knew about Dr. Sabi and all that other shit. So he might. I don't know. But I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt before I believe these motherfuckers say he's some kind of sellout or Chuck D is always a history. CIA using the program to overthrow. Yeah, I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt before I believe him, because I think whenever it comes to our people, they always want to put some smut on their name. Big Tech and Big Brother. Yeah, I think they're just trying to put some smut on his name because of all these years. Cold War 2.0.
That's real talk.
Yeah, I'm gonna ride with my brother before I take the smear campaign. But damn, they really trying to walk him. I was accused of being the state's Department of the United States, and I'm basically telling people get them symbols and them titles and yeah. I don't know. We're at a time right now where they can take a damn image of you and make a AI that look just like you and say you saying all kind of stuff. I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt though.
You ain't lying about that right there, Knight. I was talking to my homie about this literally like an hour or so ago. We was on the Discord and cause he fucked with the AI and I fuck with the AI too. And he was like, well, I don't see like what like besides all the goofy little videos and stuff, like what's something like how is it dangerous? I was like, man, what if like just think on a regular person level, like if we was all related and we had a grandfather that left us a will or something, and I was the sneaky grandson that went and like did some hacking shit and broke into the, you know what I'm saying, the video wheel and put some AI shit up there and had granddaddy talking like, yeah, all the money go to Bobby, and you know, like that shit, it could get real sticky because it ain't doing nothing but getting better.
What if you saw some AI of Martin Luther King saying, I never fucked with these niggas. These niggas
We
is
know that's fake, but but I'm saying, depending on how good they do it, I would assume it's fake, but it'll still be a group of people like, man, this shit look real to me. You see what I'm saying? Especially if they made it look all old and like it was some shit from the 60s, and you know what I mean, which AI can do.
Hey, listen, have him sitting back in the room in a white button-down shirt, sitting at a table, sitting back and just saying, yeah, you know, I'm sick of these niggas. They cry babies. They lazy, you know. All I'm gonna do, and then they have him hugging up on a white woman. All I'm gonna do is fuck with my white girl. I mean, they can get funky with it, man.
Oh man, that's
they can be Listen, and I wish people would pay attention. I think they finna do all of that shit. They finna play with your head, man.
It's coming.
Yeah, aliens, asteroids. They want to.
Even if it's just on some YouTube or like some entertainment type shit, but it's definitely coming. They finna remix everything.
Have you seen all these Tupac ones they got out?
No,
Tupac with Bob Marley, Tupac with Elvis Presley.
Yeah. I seen the one with Bob Marley. I seen the one with Malcolm and Martin and all that.
Man.
The craziest one I was just talking about earlier when they had C Murder getting out of jail and Boosie giving them big ass wads of money and shit when he got out.
Yeah, man. Listen, I hope y'all minds is ready for the fuckery that these people is willing to do to you. It's very Orwellian. Back in the day when it was just radio, they were saying
Orwellian.
Aliens. So now that they got social media, AI, and all this other stuff, listen, 600,000 people lost their government jobs.
Man.
600,000 people they say that Amazon is finna get rid of over the next 8 years because of automation. And what you're gonna need, I think, is to get back to the barter system. Listen, if I have 60,000 streams, that's a couple dollars. But we need to get back to where somebody can sell a CD. We got to get to a place where we can actually, count these dollars. I sold 30 CDs a day. I got, $60, $70.
Well, niggas got to get into STEM, of course, but they definitely need to get into them trades too, because all of the reports is showing a shortage of tradesmen, skilled tradesmen.
I had to disappear to live. Now I'm back to finish what I started.
You faked it all those years?
Had to. Police, enemies, industry, they would have killed me twice.
So what's next?
I'm here to kill the rap game. No gimmicks, just
look at that.
Crazy.
Look at that.
That shit is crazy.
On the Breakfast Club.
They got that nigga looking like he ain't aged a second since.
He hasn't aged at all. No gray hair.
Yeah, that nigga can't. They need the AI gonna have to figure out a way to make a nigga look a little older though. They gonna never bring Pac back 30 years later looking exactly the same.
Charlamagne said to Pac, Did you fake it? He said, I had to.
I had to. Everybody was after me.
I had to disappear to live. Now I'm back to finish what I started.
You faked it all those years?
Had to. Police, enemies, industry, they would have killed me twice.
So what's next?
I'm here to kill the rap game. No gimmicks, just
Woo!
Fuck that kid.
Look at that.
Well, that's crazy as hell.
Look at that, though.
But all the reports showing there's a shortage of skilled laborers, man.
Yeah, because people don't want to do the physical labor, but the trades is out there.
That's where the money at.
That's where the money is. And listen, and the answers is, I know y'all, the Willie Lynch letter was a hoax, but y'all are actively doing that. It's young versus old, man versus woman, light skin versus dark. Y'all got to get away from that. If you can grow potatoes and greens and tomatoes and onions and whatever else, I don't got to go to the store. When I was younger, we could walk down the street and it was figs and pears and peaches and apples. Everybody had that in front of their house.
Yep.
It was all all that shit was just you could eat just in nature. You got to get back to that.
The Mancino, the motherfucker weaponized ass seeds and shit. They didn't put the agriculture business in the chokehold. That's why that shit ain't growing like it was, man. The motherfuckers strangle. If you don't buy them seeds from them, them seeds strangle your shit out. Your shit can't survive around them.
Monsanto is finna kill all your whatever, but I still say you need to have them trees in front of your house: walnut, apple, orange, lemon, pear, loganberry, blackberry, everything, community gardens, all of this shit. Go against whatever, put all that shit in the front yard so somebody walking down the street can just rip a apple off your apple tree. If you believe in a community, if you believe in society, you know what I'm saying? Greens grow easily, tomatoes grow easily, onions grow easily, potatoes grow easily. All that cabbage, all that stuff grows easily. Put it in the front of your house and let it grow. That's revolutionary. Would you do that when you understand it's food shortages? So when people come to your house, they go, oh my, you know what I'm saying? It's
I don't know how true it is, Knight, but I think this I think some information. It was like the concept of having like just a front yard with grass come from the upper class people in England as a way for them to like look down on the peasants and say like we so rich we ain't got to grow food in our front yard type shit. Like we could just have just some nice grass in front. That's how rich we is. We ain't got to grow food.
Yeah.
That's where that whole concept come from.
That's what it was. But what I'm saying to you commoner people, since they trying to do the thing they're doing because they want to say automation gonna take over, grow some potatoes, grow some onions, grow some garlic, grow some sage, grow some collard greens, grow some apples, some pears, some peaches, all of the shit in your front yards and let the people come by and just snatch up some greens, snatch up some potatoes, snatch up some onions. Because you growing it. Let's get real neighborly. That's neighborly. Feed the people with nature.
For sure. That's what we've been doing forever. So.
People don't want to grow no food in their yard, and they trying to make it illegal. You can't you can't have a garden in the front yard. You got to put it in the backyard. Bump up against the system and grow that shit in your front yard for people to walk. Because I remember being
put it in the backyard. Hey, what's the difference?
I remember being younger and walking down the street and being able to pick a fig up off a tree.
Where you grew up? Cali?
Yeah, I'm in Cali.
Okay. So I grew up in Mississippi on a farm from 11 to 18, I was on a motherfucking whole farm where we grew every motherfucking thing, and people were all and around the town came up to our shit and got food and shit. So
Yeah.
we've been feeding the people shit.
People be talking to me. I be telling them, listen, when I was younger, we used to just walk up to the house to somebody water hose and drink water out the water hose.
Yep.
And nobody tripped. Then nobody come out and go, yeah, I'm away from my water hose.
Everything fenced off.
Yeah.
You run through a motherfucking yard. You running from the police. You can't even run from motherfucking police to a motherfucking yard. Now it's fences and dogs and everything.
Hey, listen, when I was younger, some folks told me get in the back seat of the car, lay down. We finna get you away from here.
Really?
Drove me away from the spot.
Mm-hmm.
That's when it was a community. Drove me way away from the spot. Say, you cool now? You need a couple dollars? I said, no, I'm cool. I'm cool. But yeah, they told me get in the back seat, lay down.
Yes.
Let's get you away from these white folks. That's why it's hard for me to be against, listen, and even when we was talking earlier about the music and the movies and all that other shit, I love Robert Townsend. I love Richard Pryor. I love Jim Brown. Listen, them people, when I was younger, was inspirational. Ozzie Davis and Ruby D and
Muhammad Ali shit.
Yeah, Muhammad Ali. Yeah. Colin Muhammad, and even I understand what happened with Farrakhan and Malcolm X. All of that. I grew up in the 70s and the 80s, early 90s. I got married to a beautiful black woman. I celebrate black women. I appreciate them. If we get back to loving each other, it ain't nothing that can really come up against us, but we just been caught up in the propaganda. And the propaganda say that we ain't the first and the last. They saying that we ain't the alpha and the omega. They're trying to say that the new thing they talking about is out of Africa. Y'all didn't come from Africa. No, because at some point it was Pangea. We was all over everywhere. So it's black Chinese people, it's black Dominican people, it's black Haitian, it's black everywhere. I don't believe the lie that the minority is. Listen, they doing a thing right now, but they said that God's gonna give Satan a certain amount of time to run shit, but at some point it's gonna go back to who it belonged to.
Yeah.
And I know,
it's our duty was to fight. It's our duty to fight for our freedom. It is our duty to win. We must love each other and support each other. We have nothing to lose but our chains. Sada Shakur.
Yeah, rest in peace, Sada. I know for a fact that the Pope has a black deity that he's praying to that he stole from you and you don't know about. And most of that stuff in the Vatican is black. They stole Tutankhamun. And King Tut was a black man that they got out of that sarcophagus. And they know what it is. You got to get to a point where you know who you are and be comfortable with who you are. And whatever's finna happen, be okay with it. Let nature take its course. It is what it is.
We gotta fight the power that be. The nigga said that shit and got on up out of here. He dropped the mic on us.
Yeah.
About to shut him down, Psycho.
Yeah, in a second, yeah. Over here just trying to get this work done while I'm up. But yeah.
My father took his ass to sleep.
You sleep, Pop?
Yeah, nigga went to sleep.
Oh, he sleep.
Wake your punk ass up.
That was the shit when that came out, boy. Good old days.
Yeah, man. You already. XyayX.
DJ Quick told that nigga, EIHT. Or should I continue? You left out the G because the G ain't ink. Fuck that boy up when he did. I was like, damn. That was bars back in the cap.
Yeah. Real quick.
Yeah, I'm just cooling, vibing, you know what I mean? Early morning, still feel like
Could you maybe put that out? We try to keep the studio
Put
clear
it
in
out?
here.
Nah. Hey, don't play with me like that. I ain't hitting nobody, but I will smack the vibe out the room. Feel me? I'm in here talking about my new album, not playing hall monitor. Look, record drops next Friday. It ain't about smoke, it's about the
They doing the most with Pac, ain't they, man? God damn. That nigga said I'll smack the vibe out the room. I ain't gonna put my hands on nobody, but I will smack the vibe out the room. God damn. Is AI writing this shit?
Yeah, they not writing it, but yeah.
I'm down there wondering if AI writing. Man, I know y'all don't like the monkey reference on the job monkey, man, but that shit is fucking man. I wish they'd have used another animal or something so niggas wouldn't be so offended. But man, that job monkey, that AI shit with the job monkey, man.
I watched a couple of them shits.
Man, that shit is hilarious. When they be talking about his baby mama looking for him and shit, man, I be crying like this nigga's crazy. You know who wrote that shit, but they was funny than a motherfucker, man.
Yeah. Let me get ready to get up out of here, man. Give me some
peace, bro.
Man.
Sure.
Yeah, I appreciate everybody for coming through. I gotta get ready to go. I'ma holler at everybody later. All right. So yeah, peace everybody.